I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day.
Hey, yo, live chat, power chat. Let me tell y'all something, man. The Matador. Olay, olay, olay.
Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper, he's an A-class rapper. We got Jerry back with another. All I can say, stay tuned. Fire emoji, club emoji, cigarette.
This a Bud vs. Spence performance. I couldn't ignore it. You push my buttons now, gotta cause torment. They know I'm slick like Wink, and I come at you like Foreman. Confident, but keep the underdog spirit like Norman.
Keeping the fucking beat, man.
When Jerry was screaming swing, 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 we was in the chat like what the hell this nigga thinking? Throw them quick jabs, you ain't got no time for blinking. Wanna go to war with his that squabble you been seeking? That uppercut fast in his sting, look how he leaking. Stumbling back to his corner drunk, what he been drinking? Lying like Charlo before the Deuce say I might have to hook on this old dude and get rid of his toupee. Border wars coming up next, I'm packing the suitcase. Vega wanted the scrap, but Big Bay wanted the 2K. This ain't nothing new, man. I'm still sending bangers to the community like kinda Ben vs. Chris Eubank. I think he mad cause I'm styling on him. My footwork like Willie Pep. You better watch your steps. Body bag and put your soul to rest. I hear contender. They gon' send the stretcher in for the lender.
Hey, this release 20 seconds. His engineer can make it longer.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Thursday morning, we one day away from TGIF. We're here to discuss the return of the greatest welterweight in the last 10 years, Keith "One-Time" Thurman. Been inactive for some time, back in the win column. Just had a fight in Australia versus Brock Jarvis. Fresh off that win, he was hunting Tim Tszyu. Tim Tszyu took the money route and went for the Sebastian Fundora fight. Now it seems like it is going to be the opportunity of Keith "One-Time" Thurman to get in there with Sebastian Fundora and show what exactly he can do on this level. Being away from the game for so long, we got a poll on YouTube: who wins, Fondora versus Thurman? 39% of you believe the 6'6" Towering Inferno will knock out or KO Keith "One-Time" Thurman, who has never been stopped. He's only been down one time. One time. So salute to Keith, continuing to take on tough challenges. He was scheduled to fight Tim Tszyu. Obviously, that fight didn't happen due to injury that Keith Thurman sustained in the buildup. But now it looks like the PBC has lined him up with the former unified champ Sebastian Fundora, who, you know, has been doing his thing. Let's be real. Fondora's coming to his own. He's got a good amount of title defenses. His championship caliber has certainly risen, and that mindset is that of a champion at this point. He's not this rookie strap holder anymore. He's a true champion, been defending that title. He's 23-1, one draw, 15 KOs. The 27-year-old WBC, and I believe he is the former WBO junior middleweight champion, faces Keith "One-Time" Thurman, who is also 31-1 with 23 knockouts. So based off records, Thurman has more power and just got a knockout. But based on the fights, it looks like Sebastian Fundora gets a lot better leverage on his shots, and they seem to do more damage than the shots of Thurman have ever done. Now, this fight is being eyed, talked about, and verbally agreed upon for October 18th right here in Las Vegas on Prime Video. Unfortunately, this garbage is going to be pay-per-view. They're out of control. The PBC is out of control, man. They're hemorrhaging money over there. Everything is on pay-per-view, and they're nasty. But it's okay. It's okay, because we know what to do when they give us pay-per-views we never asked for.
We streaming Fire Stick Boys back outside. We not paying for that. That's not how this goes. Fire Stick Boys back outside.
It's just not how this goes, man. Thurman, he's had one fight in 3 years, and that fight's been with a tune-up, and you're trying to put him on pay-per-view. Sebastian Fundora vacated the title, didn't want to fight Terrence Bud Crawford, asked for a doctor's note because of a bloody nose, vacated the belt not to fight Xander, and you want us to pay pay-per-view. Get the fuck out of here, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Sebastian's last fight was Cordell Booker, but you want us to pay for pay-per-view? Oh, no, Ness, he actually fought Tim Tszyu. Get the fuck out of here. Tim Tszyu needed a tune-up, and they threw him to the wolves. Y'all better cut this shit out. PBC, just go ahead and fucking file for Chapter 11. Get the fuck out my sport. Jesus Christ. Pay-per-view for this shit. You guys are taking a shit right on our head. I swear to God. Listen, Thurman is 36 years old, a former champ, hasn't held the belt in so long, came off of a 3-year layoff to stop Brock Jarvis, who was a 140-pounder that fucking Liam Pato stopped. His soul loss does come to Manny Pacquiao, but that was in 2019. You telling me you haven't been able to pick up the pieces since 2019? 6 years. We in 2025, bro. No passes, no fucks given. Y'all better get this shit the fuck out of here. We fire sticking this bitch, and we having a fight party. Everybody getting in free. Y'all terrible, man. No more spending frivolous money. I could get that shit to my daughter. She's in college. Y'all tripping. PBC, go. Bro, get the fuck out of here. That's all I'm going to say. You won't get no dollars from me. Bottom line, the internet thinks this is a mismatch. On paper, Fondora's youth, size, and activity going to give him the edge. His height, his reach create a nightmare for the 5'7" Keith Thurman. You know, so pay-per-view, man, you bumped your fucking head. Bumped your goddamn head. Lowe's Nose Boxing, what up?
Yo, top of the morning, Ness.
What up?
Yo, Ness, I'm surprised, bro, to hear you talking about fire sticking. You always been the guy to advocate against not spilling, but y'all gotta agree with you, my nigga. They're putting everything on pay-per-view. When I was watching boxing, there was fights that this is an HBO Showtime, free Showtime type of fight. You know what I'm saying? This is not a pay-per-view worthy fight. I'm also surprised that you're not. Hold up, you can't go through there. You got to go around. Hold on. There's something. Follow me.
They don't even respect you as a security guard at your job. That's nasty.
Nah. Right now I'm on the loading dock. Right now I'm helping some guys out with the truck. You got to make a right here, bro. So yeah, like I was saying, man. Keith Thurman, this is his opportunity to go from being a Hall of Famer, because he's going to be a Hall of Famer, to being a great. There's levels. This is possibly his Roberto Duran, Davey Moore moment at 36 years old, fighting a young champion in his prime. A difficult style, because Keith Thurman likes to fight on the outside. He's not an inside fighter, so I don't really see where he could win this fight. You feel what I'm saying? Because it's not like he got somebody coming at him. Even though Fondora comes at you, he comes at you, but he got the reach. I think he's going to hurt Keith Thurman. But me, as a fan, as a supporter of Keith Thurman's career, I want to see Keith Thurman win the fight and go down as a great. Because a lot of people were shaming him with Errol Spence, right? But Keith Thurman's career is the one that's going on. Even though he's been riddled with injuries and layoffs and all that, here he is with an opportunity to solidify himself as a great fighter. You know what I'm saying? But do I pick him to win? No, I don't. I'm not picking him to win at all, man. You know, it's terrible, man. Pay-per-view, damn, bro. Pay-per-view for this fight. They better put a fucking crazy card, my nigga. We better get fucking
Crazy
Pitbull Cruz.
card.
But
They better get the
they better
fuck
give us,
out of here.
bro. They better give us Pitbull Cruz versus Oscar Dualtez. They better
Excuse me.
give us fucking. They better give us Charlo versus Caleb Plant on this card. They better do something, bro. Cause you already know I'm not paying for this shit neither. I've been up on the fire stick type time. You know what I mean? I was never paying for the Keith Thurman versus Barrios pay-per-views. I wasn't paying for that, bro. I wasn't paying for none of them. Andy Ruiz versus the other Ortiz nigga, whatever, the other Spanish dude. I'm not, nah, bro. This is disgusting, bro. This is horrible. Pay-per-view. Unbelievable. But yeah, we got that fucking 8-fight card with Devin Haney and Brian Norman, and that's gonna be our free to zone, right? But we paying for this crap. That's crazy. Unbelievable, man. And we don't got no boxing coming up. We ain't got no news and nothing. That shit is crazy, man. I can't wait till November. I can't wait till September. But you know what? I'm definitely gonna watch this fight. And when is the next time you're actually gonna have a real appreciation night, like a fight party, whatever? Because I might want to pull up to one of them joints. As much as I've been a member.
Nah, that still might fit for the. That's still in the works for Canelo Crawford, man.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I got 2
I
venues.
think
I'm
at
just waiting. I'm waiting back to hear from them on whether or not we could reserve.
What y'all trying to do with that? Florida?
Nah, Vegas. That's where the fight at.
Well, all right.
But that's
I never been to
29
Vegas.
days out. 29 days out, so you might not make it, right?
That shit ain't even possible, man. Yeah, but I gotta get off right now. Not stay up. I'm gonna continue to listen to the show. Yeah, let's see what happens, man.
Do your thing,
Be safe,
champ.
brother.
Do your thing. Listen, I'm not knocking Thurman. Thurman is like David said, bro. Thurman has the ability to do some, you know, Roberto Duran shit, Sugar Ray Leonard shit, all that great shit, you know. But people didn't talk about those fights till those greats did the great shit. Like giving me I don't know, bro. I don't even want to call it what it is. Y'all know what it is, bro. So, you know, they got to do better. They really got to do better. It's far too much boxing out here. Like, I was talking to Vic Green, and he like, yo, do a poll. Do a poll. So I know y'all like, what you mean do a poll? So the initial conversation was like, yo, Albert Bell's fighting Keith Hunter on millions.com. And I'm like, why the fuck you going to Millions? He like, what you mean? I'm like, bro, isn't that a pay-per-view? He like, yeah, but it's cheap. I'm like, bro, nobody paying for that. Like, respectful. He like, what? Do a poll. Bet. I'm like, you really trying to have me ask motherfuckers, is they going to pay $13 for Albert Bell versus Keith Hunter that ain't even ranked? Like, he not even ranked. I don't, look, bro, this shit it's got to be difficult out here on these streets. Like, maybe we do need a Dana White. Maybe we do need some structure because Albert Bell's been floating in the abyss for how long? Scrap 32 years old, bruh. You 4 years younger than Thurman and you ain't done anything. And it's not his fault. I understand that. They don't want to fight him. Whoop diddy whoop whoop whoop. I hear all that. I really do. But at the end of the day, you got to do something. Nobody else is going to do it for you. You got to do something. So I'm not really understanding, man. I'm not paying $12. And I know ain't nobody else paying $12. And I've been doing a show for 14 years, 15 years. I ain't had a motherfucker call in here yet talking about, yo, you seen that fight on millions.com? Like, Somebody stop me when I'm wrong because they gonna say, oh, Ness, that's fucked up. You know he ain't got no, bruh, I ain't trying to be mean. But we making ridiculous moves. Put that shit absolutely free on YouTube. Put that shit free. Call me up. Call Fight Hype up. Call Fight Hub. Make the deals you gotta make to put it on YouTube channels that's gonna give you the reach. Like, nobody's watching Albert Bell on Millions, bruh. Like, you wildin', bruh. I'm being real, and this ain't no shots at you, Vic, but it's like you acting like you don't know what you got on your hands. You acting like you got Floyd. You know he not Floyd, because if he was Floyd, all the networks would want him. So if the next networks don't want him and they literally coming on here doing shows saying we don't want him, like I literally interviewed networks, they like, nah, we don't want him. We don't want him. We don't like his style. So how the fuck you put him behind a paywall? Like, where does that make sense? So it's like I told him, I said, yeah, it might be worth it to you financially because they paying you for that, but like, bro, you killing Albert Bell. And nobody watching that shit. Nobody talking about that shit. Nobody gonna remember that shit. We gotta do better, bro. We gotta do better. Albert Bell, fuck, man. He might, I don't even know what he could do, truth be told, because Turkey ain't even giving you a shot. Top Rank don't want him. They not fucking with him, right? So it's like, why is he on Millions? Why are you making us pay for that shit? You got dudes like Trees that rock with him, and he got to pay to watch it. Just to call back to tell us, Albert Bell, hunting in season, Toledo, Ohio. Like, bro, it's not worth it, bro. They got to do better, man. No disrespect, Vic. You know you my guy, bro. This is just like a pickup. You see your man, you pick him up. Like, yo, listen, son, this whoop, diddy, whoop, you know. Move this route. Bro, you better off, look, I'm not the biggest channel, so you better off going straight to Fight Hype, asking how much they gonna charge to let you stream the fight. They don't gotta stream it, they just need the signal. All you gotta do is tell your crew to send them the signal, and more people gonna see it. More people gonna see it on Fight Hype YouTube channel, Fight Hub YouTube channel, or the Boxing Voice YouTube channel than on Millions, man. Not trying to hear that shit, man. I challenge the Million CEO to come up here and telling me he got tens of thousands of people tuning in. Man, kick fucking rocks, bro. You capping. Fucking capping. And I'm off that sweet shit, man. No more Mr. Nice Guy telling y'all not to steal and all this shit. No. All you dudes out here trying to put your hands in our pocket with these garbage-ass cards and then you trying to charge us. Fuck that. We about to blow a hole through your whole fucking business plan. Fire Stick boys outside, man. Pay-per-view boys stand down. We not doing that shit. We not doing that. They got to do better. For me to pay for this shit, I'm telling you right now, it gonna have to be a better undercard, than the November 22nd, and they ain't gonna be able to do that. You ain't gonna be able to do that. It's too many people challenging for the same customers. These fuckers gotta smarten up. We the same customer to ESPN and Top Rank. I know they not there no more, but we the same customer to The Zone, Frank Warren and Matchroom and Oscar. Like, they wildin'. Trying to disrespect the same customer over and over. Well, hey, yo, you get him this week. You get him for 50. I'm going to get him next week. Nah, man. Fuck out of here. We about to have a party with your business proposal, man. We gonna grab all them papers in the office and put them shits right in the fireplace to keep warm and cozy while we fire stick your fucking fight, man. Nobody's buying that shit. Nobody. Frank Warren, dumbass. You fucked up. We not buying no Moses Atoma neither, man.
Good morning, TBV. Man, you know what? It's sad it had to come to that to see this new direction you've taken with that, but now you understand our frustration, man. It's like
Yeah, because it was my own fault, right? If you've been listening for a long time, by a long time I mean 5-7 years or more, you know that my goal and dream was, no, if we pay, they have the revenue to give us what we want. But that was a lie. It's like, if y'all pay, we just gonna keep stealing money. We're gonna give you even worse fights. We like, oh, you paid for that? Well, fuck, let me throw this other pile of shit at the wall, see if it sticks. Here goes, I don't know, Thurman versus Fondora. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. And I love Thurman. You know that's my guy. But just because he used to be a name once upon a time, he deserves a pay-per-view. No, sir. No, sir.
That's the problem, though. It's our fault because we want to get behind, we want to get behind PBC and our Heyman and everything. And you know what? It's like, okay, well, we got y'all. We got y'all sold on. This is the place where we're going to take care of the black fighters and da-da-da. So I suggest everybody go read the new Jim Crow because it was the Democrats that made all these crack laws and all that. But anyways, back to Keith Thurman and Fondora. Yeah, man, this is nasty work, the pay-per-view. I don't like stealing, but, I'm going to steal if you don't give me what it's worth. But I will tell you this. This is actually an exciting fight, in my opinion. It's not pay-per-view worthy. There's a difference. Exciting fight and pay-per-view worthy are two different things. I think it's an exciting fight because this is actually going to be a true litmus test for Fondora to see if he's great. Because who has he fought that's great? And if people say Keith Thurman ain't great, man, he's not no Terrence Crawford, but he's elite level. You can't deny that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, Crawford knocking shit loose. Crawford got a killer instinct. Crawford got a mean streak. That's what I said about the Ward fight. Like, bruh, stop trying to sell me these dudes that's going out here to box and you want pay-per-view money for that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Everybody ain't gonna get a knockout. Well, then put a motherfucker that could knock somebody out. So at least we see the boxer versus the puncher. But you putting two dudes with 50-something% knockout ratio and you telling me it's a pay-per-view, you wildin', man. You wildin'. We gonna have a barbecue with the fire stick on the porch, man. We got the TV in the gazebo, man.
Yeah, that's more money for alcohol and killer. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
But
$70, bro. That's a whole ounce at Hardin. They tripping.
And you know what's sad? You would think that at least now that they on Prime, right? They would give like a discount to the, if you already got Amazon Prime, you get a 10% 20 discount. But they don't even do that.
You crazy? Subscriber love. Why would we give you subscriber love? You already paying every month. We got you, dummy. They don't give a fuck about us, bro. Michael Jackson was right. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. They don't give a fuck. That's why we got to fight back with the wallet, paying for shit.
Yeah.
If your shit ain't good, I'm not buying it. It's that simple. See, they was the only ones in the marketplace getting away with it. Anywhere else, that shit don't fly. You can't walk in a restaurant and they serve you a shitty looking burger and you pay for that. It can't. I went to Taco Tuesday the other day. Them shits came out cold. I'm like, yo, give me the check. When the check came, it was $16 for my drink. They ain't charged me for them fucking shitty tacos I said was shitty. Like, I'm not being charged for shitty fights no more, man. Fire sticking that shit. They gonna have to learn their lesson one way or the hard way.
And that's why Turkey said it. He's like, man, with all these illegal streams and stuff. And it's like, to be honest, we want to support. Just look at the organic, like what you got going on with TBV, with the fight parties, the border wars, just calling. People gonna super chat. When you providing something for people, they want to spend their money with you. They want to keep this going. Man, nobody gives a fuck if PBC fails except for a bunch of PBC fanboys, and they're dying out. You know why? Because they smelling the roses. They smelling the coffee. They waking up. They're like, what the heck? Man, we getting screwed. Yeah, you're getting screwed, man. And it's just like the whole Tank thing. People are realizing it's like, okay, who's his biggest win? Let's really think about it. Who can we say on his resume was like, man, that's just a bad dude. That's a bad dude. What about Ryan Garcia? What he going to do? He's somewhere snorting coke right now at 8 o'clock in the morning with a naked bitch in his hotel room. You know what I'm saying? Where is I mean the only thing that we could say, and you can't even use Rolly anymore because who's Rolly getting his belt from? Ryan Garcia, a guy who's got his fucking life in shambles all the time. You know, it's like, what is the last thing Pitbull Cruz you know, it's like, you know, so people are waking up and this ain't, and, you know, shout out to Boots and all them that was smart enough not to sign with PBC and all that. You know what I mean? Because you just look at it, man.
You know, we complaining about Boots' opponents, but at least it ain't pay-per-view. You understand?
Exactly.
Matchroom keeping them busy. Oh, you don't like the opponent? Cool. We ain't charging you. It's part of your subscription. And Boots
we're giving you 184 fights a year.
Boots put out his tickets $30. I was like, oh shit, Boots got $30 tickets, bro. There's amateur fights that's $30. $30 tickets. No, but you gonna get the haters be like, yo, you see? What? Yo, Boots tickets only $30. Yo, it's like boxing fans, the stupidest motherfuckers to walk the earth. Hey, yo, you seen that? You seen that? They only charging $40 for his pay-per-view. Bro, Tank pay-per-views be $100. Yo, Tank pay-per-views $100. Like, shut your stupid non-math having knowledge ass up. Motherfuckers don't know no math, no algebra,
on Balenciaga. That's the same dude spending $700 on a Balenciaga t-shirt that cost $5 to make in Vietnam.
Terrible. Terrible, man. They got to get their shit together. But, hey, I like Thurman. Right. I like this fight, bro. So I'm not mad. But pay-per-view, nah.
Yeah, it ain't pay-per-view, but I'm actually excited.
Listen, again, I've been on record saying pay-per-view, you paying for the main event. We looking at this like, well, fuck, if this undercard stack, I'm there. If the undercard stack, I might buy it. That mean it ain't pay-per-view worthy. If you ain't jumping out your seat to pay for Canelo Crawford and you waiting on the undercard, that mean it's not worthy. But everybody paying for Canelo Crawford.
That's a good example. That's a beautiful example. You know why? How long have we gone not knowing who the fucking undercard is, and we are excited?
Because we care about the main event, and that's what I'm saying. On this conversation, people gonna call in like, yo, you think that undercard gonna be fire? Remember that undercard with Tank? You know, when they had Boots on it, if they do something like that, I'm buying it. Yeah, of course you're gonna buy it if they sway you. They gotta persuade you because the main event is not pay-per-view dollar worthy, bro. It's not. And that's why these dudes get mad like, nah, because, you know, that was my big fight with Fondora on pay-per-view. You out here saying it ain't worth. Bruh, don't ask me to lie for you. Don't ask me to lie for you. You ain't about to fucking lie for me.
Yeah. But that's my time. Let me get back to the grind, baby. TBV, like and subscribe, man.
Do your team. They ain't about to lie for me, man, so I ain't about to lie for you, bro. If your shit pay-per-view worthy, then it is. If it ain't, it just ain't, man. It just ain't. We ain't got to lie. We ain't got to gangbang. It's not worth it. But I'm going to have Scooter Davis on August 21st. He's back in action. Salute Derek Scooter Davis. If you're a Patreon or a YouTube member, you can head on over to the community page and drop him a question. Make sure you say your name, where you from, and we're going to say to tell him your name and where you from. Word is born. $60 apes ain't a flex. Tell him, bro. These will again, this the same conversation we just had about the pay-per-view prices. Them dudes that be out like, bro, I smoke $100 apes. You a Tank fan, man. You weird. You know what I'm saying? You weird, bro. There's no need. There's no need. Yo, you cannot get higher than high. I hope you know. It's a scientific fact. There's no such thing as higher than high off weed. It don't matter how many L's you smoke. You can't get higher than high. Weed has a system where once you smoke too much, you shutting down sleep-wise. The computer just goes, it shuts off. You know, so all that fancy shit, $100 apes and $1,000 fucking ounces, y'all stupid letting these rappers fool you. Because I'm high all the time, and I ain't paying that. Machine Gun, Matt Garces, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Yeah, I don't know why people think flexing is spending more. Shouldn't flexing be saving and having more? You want to show me your receipt. Homie, show me your bank account. Why are you showing me your receipt? Don't show me what you spent your money on. Show me your money, dumb. $5. I'm with you, Ness. Boxing needs to let pay-per-view, dead emoji. The UFC couldn't beat the Fire Stick Boys. They need to attack boxing at full force. Yeah, no, listen. It's unfortunate that I was blinded by my love and passion for this sport, and for over a decade, I told you guys don't steal and shamed you for stealing, thinking that I was in a universe where if the promoters got the money they needed, because it's like any business, right? Let's eliminate boxing, who are a bunch of scumbags, and think about any business, right? You need money to make money. That phrase was here before you and I were born. You need money to make money. So if we're paying for the pay-per-views, we're supposed to believe, that because we paid and they generated revenue, now they can give us the fights that we want because they're in the green. But they don't see it that way. They just want to be in the green. And when they see they're in the green and they're like, okay, we got in the green with that, drop it down a notch. Drop it down a notch. Yeah, let's do Xander versus Giovanni. We got away with Xander and George. People are... They think he's a superhero. Now, let's drop it down a notch. Let's do Xander and Giovanni. Aha. Let's do that. It's like, bro, boxing is broken, bro. They work backwards and expect us to, save them when they make their financial mistakes. Because that's what this is, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me, to my ladies out there. Actually, let me repost one of the women that watch the show every day during her gym sessions. Salute to you. But yeah, man, it's just sad, bro. It's sad. Once you got the finances, you're supposed to grow your business. On the other hand, these dudes get the finances just to grow their bank accounts. They don't give us better fights when they have a successful event. It's not like, okay, off the success of this, we about to roll into some better shit. No, they don't. I don't know why they don't want it like that. It's weird to me, bro. It's weird. Yo, shout out to her. I think her name is Miss Erase Your Waist. Okay. Bro, she works out every day listening to the show. Shout out to her husband that ain't a hater. Like, yo, why you always posting them dudes? What's up with you? You know what I mean? But if you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And if you are on X live streaming video, I need you to go ahead and hit that retweet, repost as well. Help with the visibility of the show. And if you're on X, that's the most important. You guys are the most important because that's where the callers call in at. So the more you retweet and repost, the more potential we have of new listeners. Like, okay, what's going on in this space? And then maybe they want to request to speak. Discord, I mean, you can always share that link to a friend. Let them know that we talk boxing every day. Houston, Demo, what up? Demo, what weight are you? I think you 160, but we'll find out.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Are you 160?
Yeah, we talked yesterday.
Yeah, no, I know. But I forget that shit, bro. I'm just thinking because in my mind, I'm thinking Ray. He ain't never fought. He's one of them Florida boys. But I don't know if he's 15 pounds heavy. I don't know if you 160, he's 175. I'm gonna look it up though. But what's up? Good morning.
Good morning. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I sent you my USA boxing thing in the in the inbox. I just wanted to make sure it was the right information. But like I said, I sent the super chat and
Breaking up.
up. I'm a
You good, bro? Cause you broke up. And somebody said, didn't you say you hurt your hand?
okay. All right. What you said? I'm sorry. My bad. Somebody just walked up on me and was talking. Can you hear me? Am I
I
clear?
said, didn't you say that you hurt your hand? Someone asked me that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm gonna be at the event,
Oh,
so I'm gonna be there watching. But
you
yeah,
out.
I
You
ain't.
out. You can't fight.
Yeah,
Oh, all right. Oh, all
yeah,
right.
yeah. I'm not even too sure. I gotta get insurance. But yeah, I'm behind the scenes working just in case. But I don't want to be trying to match with somebody and then be looking like a duck because they tell me I can't. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just be smart about it right now. I'm definitely, like I said, I'm serious about the shit. I just sent you the USA boxing and shit. So, question: if I send over a fee and I don't be able to make it, will that fee roll over, or should I just hold on to that fee?
Yeah, just hold on to that because, them fees is so I could get working. Get to the matchmaking.
All right. All right. Well, yeah. Just whenever you get a chance, give me a thumbs up. Make sure that's the right USA boxing shit. Make sure it was like $85 or something like that.
Yeah, that's it.
But
I'm gonna look for your name on the DMs, but if it's 85, that's what it should be.
okay. Well, yeah, I ain't really had too much. I tapped in a little bit late, but I did see where you said it was a pay-per-view. When y'all say pay-per-view, I don't even think about I don't even think about buying the shit no more. I just, uh, you know what we doing. So yeah, I ain't even much got to say it too much. I'm gonna just make sure I'm watching. It is a good fight, but like you said, like putting it behind the paywall just don't make sense. A lot of these fights don't even need to be on pay-per-view. But I mean, I'm one of the, I think it was like 21% on the votes. I'm one of the ones that got Keith Thurman taking it by decision. This, I think he's gonna show everybody what you're supposed to do when you fight Fondora. Like you can't, he forces you up into the pocket and then he usually hurts you inside. I think Keith Thurman's smart enough to move, and his best times that I've seen him fight, he's always been able to move and pop shot and punch on the move, stop and shoot. So I mean, I think Fondora gonna get caught up in the trap of kind of following following Keith around. Keith got the what's like his little montage thing where he like to say, where it's a race to 7 or something like that.
Yep.
So he gonna be picking rounds. Yeah, he gonna be picking off rounds, and then Fondora gonna be behind. They gonna have to try to chase him, which is gonna make it worse. So I got him winning the decision. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them stop and shoot shots do clip Fondora and put him down because he have been in a bunch of little wars and shit. So, all them wars might catch up to him late. You never know. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But yeah, I mean, they announced any undercards to it. I mean, regardless, I'm not buying it, but
Nah.
just wondering if it's. Yeah, I mean, I expect it to go how that go and shit. Who's So that he'll have a belt. He'll have a belt. So I mean, everybody gonna have to fight Keith Thurman after that. He gonna get what he want.
I mean, he
And
gonna
now
have
you back.
one. He gonna have one belt. It's just gonna be one.
Damn, my shit disconnected. But yeah, I mean, as long as he got a belt, if he got a belt, he'd be good. But shit, I'm gonna tap back in because I'm in a bad area over here.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. We taking callers on X and Discord if you guys want to call in and give your early predictions for this breaking news announcement. Verbal agreement in place for October 18th right here in sunny Las Vegas, where Keith Thurman will challenge reigning champion Sebastian Fundora. Shout out to Fondora. Continues to win. Holding on to that belt. He did drop the WBO. Couldn't come to an agreement with Xander Zayas, so had to let it go. Xander fought for that vacant, so this is only one belt that Fondora has now. We got a poll on Discord, on YouTube community page, asking the same question, man. Who wins and how? Who wins and how for Sebastian Fundora and Keith Thurman? On our YouTube live poll, 41% now believe that Fondora will win by knockout. Lord of mercy. Oh, man. What's his best knockout, Fondora? He's got the leverage, bro. People don't see them shots. And he's right at that 65 where, you know, you are a puncher and can get knockouts. Usually, you know, they want you to be above 65, but that 65 percentile usually means you can get some stoppages. His last two have been KOs, TKOs, or ref stoppages. And he's on a 3-fight win streak since his lone loss by knockout to Brian Mendoza, who knocked him out to capture the WBC interim title. After that, he had 2 fights with Tim Tszyu and that 1 fight with Cordell Booker. We got Real Jose to this day.
Yo, what up, what up?
What up?
You saw Lil Dolo today?
Yep.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. I'm new to the news. This is a pay-per-view fight? It's a good fight, though, but pay-per-view, damn. Everything's so expensive nowadays, man. You gotta buy a membership for this, a membership for that, pay-per-view this, pay-per-view that. It's like you just talking about weed, right? It's like you gonna want $80 for 30 days or $80 for 1 day. And that's like the average price for like a subscription of live TV where you can, enjoy other sports, multiple sports, TV shows, etc. I mean, bro, I've been a fan of you for like 3 years now, so I know that you've leaned on the no streaming side and shit. And at first I was always the opposite of you because like I boxed for so long. I boxed for like 10, 12 years of my life. I had over 50 amateur fights. So I look at it as
shout out to
the
you.
work. I look at it as I put in the work in the ring, boxing at a young age. So I get to watch this shit. I'm gonna watch this shit for free unless it's a big fight. Then I'll pay for it, But yeah, there's some crazy shit that I found out. I'm kind of a little bit sad. It's personal for me, but it's kind of crazy. It's interesting. My niece's quince is gonna be on Canelo Crawford night.
You said what?
So I'm not gonna.
Because you
My
kind of.
niece's quinceañera is gonna be on Canelo
quinceañera.
Crawford. Because her birthday is that day. So every year, bro, she's had to have a birthday on the night the Canelo fights. It's kind of funny. And this year it falls on that fucking Saturday. It's crazy. I'm gonna fucking still watch that shit on my phone though. But yeah, man, I'll keep listening. Like I said, man, maybe the people listening, man, they need to get rid of pay-per-view. That shit, man. It's already as hard as it is with the economy, and y'all motherfuckers still out here trying to steal our money. Be more like UFC, but not on the side of that they don't. The UFC needs to pay their fighters more. So I will say be UFC on the organization side, but not on the paying side. But that's my call, man. I'll keep listening.
All right. Phone lines are open if you're trying to call in. We got Big Boss. What up?
All right, you can hear me this?
Yep.
All right, I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, I'm with you when it comes to this. Like coming to this event, I was surprised when I seen it yesterday. Like I wasn't surprised it happened. Soon as that news had dropped, I seen people saying like Keith Thurman turned down the Virgil fight or whatever. I said as soon as Fondora had beat Tim Tszyu, I said PBC just gonna do Keith Thurman a solid because he's number 8 in the WBC. I said they gonna give him that shot at Fondora. You know, because they ain't in no rush. Don't seem like shit. Mauricio himself don't see like he in no rush to give Virgil his shot. So I said they're gonna give Keith Thurman that title shot if he can get it, and then that's what ended up happening. So I ain't surprised, but I am surprised that shit being pay per view. I ain't pay that shit no mind till everybody was telling me on Twitter yesterday. Everybody was asking me, they're like, you gonna pay for this? I was like, nah, it should be PBC on Prime, and they were like, nah, it said it's pay per view. I'm like, shit me.
Crazy.
People talking about this must be the co-main. They said this must be the co-main, the Tank and Roach, and I'm like, nah, because like they'd have went on and announced it or something, you know. And I'm like, only thing I could assume is probably what I don't know if that was Juan saying that or something with he was saying like not Jermel, like Jamal and then Caleb playing or something like that. So I'm assuming they're gonna have to do is gonna put Shock and Cool Boy, like all them who was supposed to be on that Tank and Roach undercard or something. They're gonna have to figure out some ways to split some things up. Might need to throw Gary Antoine Russell and Andy Hideyoko on there. Like that would be perfect to go ahead and try and get that fight made. But I still got no idea how they gonna manage to sell this. Like I feel like that's that thing what you was you was talking about a couple weeks back when you asked me that question. You was like, do it seem like the black fighter stars dying out when they come to PBC? And we was like, yeah, because like how Frank Martin been shelved, Errol unofficially retired at the moment. It's just all bad. It's like Tank literally the only one over there keeping the lights on. You know, David Benavidez done went over there. He working with Turkey Knife. Like,
I mean,
it's
look how
tough.
many dates Fondora getting.
Exactly.
He
Like
getting dates
it's
left
like you
and
said,
right.
they trying to push him, and that too. Even with that, with Keith Thurman age, Keith Thurman he 37 or something like Bud. Even if he beats Fundora, it's kind of like, well, if he beat Fundora, I would assume since he's a volunteer, they gonna for sure have a rematch. But it's kind of like, yeah, if he beat him, because you're right, they pushing him to be like their next star, and of course he is Hispanic, but it's like Latino or whatever. But it's like, yeah, where do you go from there? Because they don't have that other next up and coming star except for Tank. Really, like it's definitely difficult over there. Like I genuinely don't know. You know, it's tough to see because like I said, I can't grasp on the how in the hell this gonna be pay per view. That's why I sent you the DM. I said that's the one you need to add to the thing about the tone saying, "Lord, child, it's a mega event. Fire stick boys, you still outside?" So, because I heard you mentioning the UFC thing or whatever. Yeah, I said the other day when they got that Paramount deal, I said I don't know what it is. Like you said, Dana White and Hunter Campbell, they got that shit figured out to a T. Like if you look at the analytics and the gates and all that revenue, them motherfuckers they selling out every single city they go to. They breaking gates every single city they go to. Like the only city I think they go to they didn't break gates at is Barclays, of course, because of Tank. Like they done broke shit. They just broke Shakur Gate a couple weeks ago in Prudential. They literally just broke that I think like a month or so ago when they went to Prudential. It's like they killing it when it comes to them gates and stuff. So it's like that's the main thing they making the money off of. And you know, and like you said, we fight back with the fire sticks, but they still making the money. So them getting that deal, that Paramount deal is crazy because all their events gonna be like how PBC was with Fox and CBS. All their events gonna be free on CBS on regular TV. So that's ain't nobody even got a fire stick nothing. Because I heard you saying that. Look, see, you don't watch no other sports. Because I heard you said I forgot you said it last week. You were like nobody don't got antennas. Hell no, Ness, I got one. Because See, football and basketball and all that stuff, it still come on regular linear TV on ABC and Fox, and college football come on CBS and stuff. So I got an antenna, like at the crib on top of having the Fire Stick, streaming devices and stuff. But I mean, that would definitely be the best thing though, man, because it would, like you said, it would save people money. But you're right, they don't care about it. They literally just in it trying to get their money too. So it kind of is one of them. It is what it is things. Aside from that, I generally don't know. Like I said, it's not really good look. But I mean, you got some people out here who gonna buy it. Of course, you got some people who gonna try and go to it. But I mean, I don't know. It won't be me. But that's essentially all I had. I don't know. So that's all I got. And that's all. I like you. Appreciate it, man.
All right, brother. Got a couple of super chats here on YouTube. Go ahead and smash that thumbs up. Broken record time, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Leonard Sterling. Drop a bomb for that status. 2-pounder. Is Fondora the new face of PBC? Yep. Call him the man with the most dates. Maneco, $2. How to get my son to fight on your event? DM me at The Boxing Voice. Let me screen share the the profile. Hit me up on IG. I'm always answering and matchmaking, baby. Hit me up on IG, and if you sponsor it, we're gonna promote you on that IG. Look, we almost at 97,000 organic followers. Never buying. No bots. We don't do that funny shit. I done told you, boy. You feel me? So real organic boxing fans throughout a 15-year span. Shout out to my sponsors, Fight Book. We appreciate you. Go ahead and register the Fight Book if you're a professional fighter, especially if you don't have the big box company behind you. Fight Book can help you get an actual fight. Shout out to Old Gun Fight Apparel for sponsoring Border Wars Atlanta. We coming. November 8th is going down. Oh, I got to swap this out. Hold on. That's an old thumbnail, man. That's a typo. They forgot my man Tone. Which one is it? This one. Blank. Hosted by my man Tone, too. He bring that energy. I was actually watching Johnny's show. No. Round 1 show. The episode where he's talking about OC and he was playing the fight. And me and Tone was watching the OC fight. We wasn't calling no action. It was like, oh, shit. Oh, you better beat that old motherfucker. I'm like, damn, I gotta get better. I'm not calling the action. I'm having fun. I gotta get more professional, right? That's what Saquon want to do. He like, yo, you and Tone could do what y'all do, and I'll call the play-by-play, which is what people like when Tip and Treese did that. Because Treese was able, when he did the Wisconsin one, he was able to stay on point while I'm, I get emotional. I get into the fights, man. I love this shit. What up?
We good?
Yeah, we good.
All right, shout outs to you, man. Oh, my audio might cut off for a little bit because I'm about to enter the crib. But about y'all commentating, you should not change that, the way that y'all do it, because it brings some kind of it just brings something. You know what I'm saying? Like at times you do break down the fights. You're like, ooh, nice right hand. But then when you guys get all excited and emotionally invested, it just hypes you up. Like I have no problem with that commentary, but I get what you're saying, because once you guys get bigger, and then you get all these other fighters, you're probably going to want to keep it a little more professional. But I like the emotion that's invested in it. Because there's nothing like being invested in a community and seeing two dudes who call in all the time just fight. Like, you have no choice but to just, get your emotions involved. So.
Did you get a call?
Yeah, you hear me?
I hear you.
All right, yeah, it's the Wi-Fi, man. The Keith Thurman thing, right? It's a good fight. You know, it's just everything is with PBC, man. Is pay-per-view. You know, I kind of don't like it. You know, I'm not a gangbanger when it comes to these networks. And I could have sworn they said that they were going to give us I forgot how many free cards this year. But if this is pay-per-view, you know, I feel like they'll still give us a good undercard. PBC's pretty good with the undercards, but I just don't want it. You know, I don't want it with the pay-per-view thing. I'm kind of tired of it. You know, and it's a little more difficult for me as a third shift worker. I work overnights. So there's times where I got to lose some kind of sleep, or I got to just try to wake up a little earlier, and I only catch the last 2 fights. And then my big problem is there's no kind of replays. I remember buying the Tank and Ryan fight, and, you know, I threw like a small little fight party for it. And then I wanted to rewatch it, and then I couldn't rewatch it at all. There was no replay for it. And I'm like, yo, how y'all going to have me pay for something? You feel me? Like, why the fuck am I going to pay for something and then I can't rewatch it? It's fucking stupid. That's not even, like, that. I basically rented it. That's all it really was. So I don't really like it. And then, you know, Turkey listens to the show all the time. So Turkey, you know, you did tell us, yeah, we're going to make all pay-per-views free. The idea that I have, look, what you do, you keep your price point at $20, maybe $25. You leave it at that amount, and you give us all these free pay-per-views. Now, the cards that are, like, decent and don't have those big names, go ahead and, you know how you leak them on YouTube? Go ahead and do that in a few, like 2 or 3 days, knock yourself out. But when it comes to those big fights, like Norman versus Devin or any other big names, by no means do you drop that fight 2 or 3 days later. Because if I know I can watch it 2 or 3 days later, why the hell am I going to sub? You know what I'm saying? You leave that and the replay rights exclusively for the DAZN subscribers. If I'm like a regular Fire Stick or a regular sub, I'd be like, oh shit, I'm getting some kind of value. The $20, $25 will be worth it. And they already got some kind of technology where you can't screen record. If you try to screen record it, it's just going to automatically block you. So I think that that's a better idea. I don't know if you're on board with that, Ness, but it makes more sense. Because there's no reason why I should be starving, and you're talking about some $50 a month fight pass, which is a bunch of bullshit. You know, we're going to continue to Fire Stick, and then at some point we're going to kind of freeze them out to the point where they're going to make pay-per-views just free. Because last time I checked, DAZN started.
I mean, listen.
Their motto was...
The other super chat said it right, bro. Like, Fire Stick boys beat the UFC, so the UFC had to give up their stuff to terrestrial TV. They gave it to Paramount. Paramount is going to charge a subscription. You know, all you got to do is don't pay, bro. The shit'll shit on the show.
Yeah,
that's just how product works.
Just, that 50 or whatever they were doing, that DAZN Plus is atrocious. That's just nasty, man. I'm definitely not going to do it. But I just care more for some kind of replay because you got a bunch of people besides me that either do some kind of overnights, or maybe some people just get out of work super late. You know what I'm saying? And you might catch like the back end of a fight. But if I'm going to pay for a pay-per-view, even if it's a part of a sub, I should be able to re-watch it. That's my whole problem. I'm basically not paying for it. I'm just renting it for like fucking 3 hours. That's prostitution. That's damn near what that is. It's the same, like, it's just stupid to me, you know? But I think that's really all I got to say. And shout outs to you know, it's funny, that Keith Hunter fight with Albert Bell. Keith Hunter's biggest win is what? I swear to God, if you ask anybody who Keith Hunter is, anybody who knows him, it's going to be because of the casino fight. Like, people can't name 3 of his opponents or 2 of his opponents. It's just that whole casino brawl. That's what he's known for.
It's not even, I don't think it's the casino brawl. Remember, he's the son of a former fighter. His brother's a fighter. It's pedigree. It's like the Smith brothers in the UK. Everybody's
but
not.
That's his most known.
They all wasn't Liam, right? Like Paul Smith, you know, like it's only, what is it, Liam and Callum that actually amounted to something?
But that's it.
Whoa.
Oh,
see, that's your problem.
Oh, Toledo.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
that's
Toledo's
your problem.
here. Oh, yeah.
That's your yeah, exactly. That's your problem to begin with.
Look,
You see me? It's not about Mr. Hunter.
Right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, this is the Albert Bill showcase. You understand? See, you
Oh,
guys
this
got it
is
twisted.
nasty,
We
Treese.
also excuse me. We also got a we
Treese
also got a
always doing the weird shit, bro.
excuse me. We have a 14-time national
Your
champion on the undercard as
alliance,
well.
your
Whoa, I'm
alliance
not.
cannot be to a fighter. Your
Trees, this
alliance has
don't
to be to your
My
belong on
alliance
family.
is
pay per
not to.
view.
I
But
know why
Ness,
you
but
like this,
Ness,
and let me answer
but
this for
Ness,
the
can
people.
I
I'ma
ask you?
shut
But Ness,
up.
can I
I'ma
ask
shut
you?
up.
Go
I'ma
ahead.
shut up.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This the
Go
only
ahead.
thing. Treese is only saying what he's saying because he's single. Only a single man talks like that because when you with someone, how you spend matters to your partner. You can't just spend frivolous money and lie on a dude because he's your boy. Like, that's not how it works. I can't sell you a fake bracelet and because we boys say it's gold and you be like, all right, Ness, that shit go. I'm gonna give you 5,000 versus $50. Come
But
on,
Nestor,
champ.
but Nestor, but
You trying
Nestor
to sell us
Fibs, but
gold.
Nestor
You trying to
Fibs,
sell us
but
gold.
Nestor,
It's not gold.
but Nestor Fibs. Let me ask you this: who was the only guy who was on this channel talking that? Damn, can we get boxing on the CW for free ski? When Treese was talking that, I got called. I got made to be crazy. Got made to be a maniac. Is
I
that
mean,
true,
you are a
Malcolm? You on the line,
maniac.
Malcolm?
You are a
Whoa, that's
maniac. Have we
crazy
seen
word.
Yo, pay
CW
per
express
view?
interest?
But no,
Wait,
but
hold on. Here's
Malcolm,
my question.
but
Trees,
Malcolm wasn't Treese talking. See, I heard Ness talking algebra on here. Wasn't Treese on here talking about C plus W equals free? Is what I told you
Yeah,
guys,
but
and then
again,
y'all told me
Treese,
that
how
I'm
you pat?
crazy.
yeah,
Yo,
but
Treese, how you patting yourself on your back for something that didn't come true?
But we see the UFC just
So we
made a
just gonna give
transitional move. Whoa,
ourselves
whoa, whoa!
credit for
I'm just
giving out
Ness,
ideas that nobody
but
takes? Like
I
that's
mean, the
weird.
UFC took the WWE took my idea because they have pro wrestling on the
Bruh,
CW. Shout out to WWE. Well,
WWE.
excuse
No,
me.
no, 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 no.
I'm
wait,
just well,
Excuse you.
but
Trees, hold on,
This a
I'm trying
boxing
to,
show. This a boxing
wait,
and I'm
show.
trying to,
Trees,
but
Nobody in boxing took your idea,
wait,
Treese.
but we
Do you
go,
feel
go.
like the Albert Bell fight should be, because you know you're about to be on the panel, my time's about to run off. Do you feel like this fight should be on pay-per-view for $15?
That's not what I'm saying to
See?
you,
He
Malcolm.
can't even
I didn't say
answer
that.
it.
I didn't
He
say
can't
that. But
even
I didn't
answer
say
it.
that, Malcolm.
He
I
refuses
didn't
to be
say that
real
to
with
you, Malcolm.
himself, bro.
But
With
I know
I'm
it's.
himself.
I'm
I'm
bashing
not
the
paying.
pay-per-view, Trees.
But listen, Malcolm. Yes,
Hey, Malcolm,
$15.
you're
But
not
well, excuse
watching.
me.
He came
Can
on
I
with
ask
an
you?
Albert Bell
You see me?
shirt. Like he came on
Hey,
purposely to be bad.
Oh
I just
man.
want to ask. I just
Oh,
want to ask you. Can I ask you a question, Malcolm? If you
go
looked
on.
at the 135 at the 135 division, right? At the top 10 fighters, like say like in the IBF, if you're a top 10 fighter in the IBF, wouldn't you pay to watch most of those guys fight?
This dude crazy. Top 10 fighter
I'm
in the
just asking the question.
IBF. We
Top 10
supposed
in
to
the
be paying.
IBF? Because
I'm
that's
just at.
what is
Whoa, excuse me.
Noakes, Abdullah Mason. I'm not paying to watch Abdullah Mason. Not right now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not star worthy. Like, nah. In the
Oh,
IBF, no. The only people to be real, if we talking about pay-per-view wise, and again, it's matchups.
Every
Because as much as I hate to
boxer.
see it, Tank, you could probably say Shakur, but it depends on the opponent that he's gonna face. I mean, that's about it. But I'm not gonna pay to see what Kid Austin main eventing against Lucas Body. I'm not gonna pay for that.
so are you paying for Shakur versus Albert Bill?
Hell no. Hell no. I would not. And
That's
again, it depends because that's not a main event.
damn.
I don't think that's going to
But
be a
you
main
pay
event.
for
I don't think, and it depends on the card.
Treese is fucking crazy, bro.
no, but I want to
Yeah,
ask
you
you what it
wildin',
cost you.
Treese.
That man said
No,
Shakur
but I want that.
and,
Whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
Albert Bell,
whoa.
bro.
I want to ask you,
Hey,
but
you
damn,
gotta
can I ask you?
remember, style-wise.
But
Go on. Hold on. Let me
Malcolm,
say
go
something,
ahead,
and
Malcolm.
I'll answer your question. You gotta
Go
remember,
ahead, Malcolm.
style-wise, Treese, that's not gonna be a crazy action fight. As a hardcore, I love it. I love it as a
You
I'm
hardcore, but
just
that's a
capping.
at.
crazy ass
You
chess
capping.
match.
You capping.
It's
You
a chess
capping.
match.
You capping.
Me?
Yeah, you fucking
That's
cap.
action packed? That's an
Bruh,
Albert
action
hey,
Bill,
packed
bruh,
man.
fight?
bruh. You sitting here on the live radio talking about, as a hardcore, yeah, I love, man, get the fuck out of here. I don't love
No,
that
all right,
shit.
let me ask you. Do you like chess matches? Yes or no? But you want Devin versus... Listen, Devin versus Shakur will be a chess match. To a casual, it's not entertaining.
Exactly. That's
Listen
the
to me.
same
Albert
fight.
Bell
It's the
versus
same shit.
Listen to
Shakur.
me.
Listen, hold on. Let me land my pitch.
Shakur would need to sign a contract that he's not gonna run. Okay? Because Albert Bell
Oh,
is a
now it's
decent
running.
What
Oh,
the
you see what?
fuck?
Go on. Go on, go on.
Albert
Go
Bell
on.
is a decent puncher with he's like 6'2", my guy. 6'2", at 35 pounds, at 135, with that reach and decent power. Man, Shakur gonna be all the way on the outside. There's a reason he didn't take the fight. That fight was offered when they both was on Top Rank. Albert Bell got dropped because nobody would fight him on Top Rank, and Shakur was one of the contracts that they didn't want to sign.
Well, maybe he need to get a better promoter, you know. That's what it is. But now Shakur gonna run against him. I'm out of here, man. That's crazy. Now Shakur gonna run.
From Albert Bell, he's gonna be on the super back foot. I ain't saying run. You right. That's disrespectful. I apologize, Shakur.
He's gonna be evasive.
But he's gonna be evasive on the back foot without a fucking doubt. You kidding? Bro, Albert Bell's reach gotta be like 74 inches. And inches is wrong. Centimeters?
I don't know how. No, you right. Inches is right because that centimeters is the metric system. That's how we measure is inches.
Nah, it's impossible. It cannot be 74 inches. That's fucking tall as hell. That's a body.
We measure in inches though, but we measure in inches though. That's how it goes.
They must
be wingspan.
Exactly.
It go by wingspan. Yeah,
exactly.
Wingspan,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They must be measuring from finger to finger.
Yeah.
Cause then I could see 74 and shit like that, man. 74.
Yeah.
What up, though? Trees jumped on with the fucking cape. You must have fell asleep to Superman yesterday.
Excuse me, man. But hey, man, August 30th, downtown Toledo, Ohio, the Huntington Center, man. We got Albert Bell, man. You understand me? We also got a couple guys like
live
Dante.
on Millions for pay-per-view status. Yeah, finish promoting, bruh. You like not telling the truth. This is nasty work. This is the boxing
I would
voice.
like to think. No, but I heard you say that you talked to. I don't get to talk to the manager of the fighter, so I would like to think that Vic Green heard you appropriately and was like, maybe he's right. I am gonna give him a live stream on YouTube. I will hope
he ain't
that
about to do that. Listen, somebody is giving Vic a check. Millions is paying for the rights. This just is no different than DAZN, except on a lower level. You know, the check that DAZN would be giving them for this fight would be bigger than the one that Millions is giving them. I hope he getting a check up front and not a split off what's sold. Cause man,
what's up?
man.
Hey man, say man.
That'll be nasty work, bro.
Listen here. The gate gonna do well because, like I say, August 30th, downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. I'm gonna be there. Whoa.
I'm asking questions here. You can't just be on some cheerleading shit on the panel. We gotta know the truth.
It ain't about cheerleading. It's the truth.
I mean,
he sell tickets. I mean, it's people at the fights. He brings people. I've seen people there from different.
You've been to Border Wars. Is there more people in Border Wars, or is it more people at his fight?
I mean, it's a bigger room, so I can't judge. So it's
how can't you judge?
I can't say that because you got to listen here. I can't say that it's packed to the rafters.
Because I'm trying to put this shit together. Somehow they making money. Somehow they make.
That's what I'm telling you. Because people showing up to the fights, and that's.
No.
You see, I'm wearing the shirt. I'm wearing the shirt, aren't I?
I'm trying to ask you, but this motherfucker is like a lawyer. He's so defensive for this dude. Is y'all related?
No, but listen to me, Ness.
You sure he
if
ain't
I'm telling you, Ness,
grandson,
you see, Ness,
some
you doing
shit?
it. If I'm telling you that it's people that's showing up to the fights, I'm going to the fights. It's people there. It ain't like it's not empty.
I also asked for a number, and you can't give me one.
I'm not his manager. That's what you need, Vic Green. Let's get Vic Green on this show.
You don't need to be the manager. Be like, nah, that shit hold like 2,000, Ness. And it ain't sold out, or that should be sold out. But that's
I don't know what it holds.
That's like an 800-seat venue. It ain't that big. Like, come on, bro. All right,
the Huntington Center. All right, listen here. The Huntington Center holds 7.
Nah, I'm gonna text him. You want some bullshit?
Go ahead. The Huntington Center holds 7,000. I can tell you that. It hold about 7,500 is what it hold. I can tell you that. And when I go in there, it's not packed to the rafters, but it's not empty either. You get what I'm saying? So maybe 3. I could say you got about half of it.
Is it common spell? Because you got that accent. Huntington, or is there
the Huntington Center? It's a bank. The Huntington is a bank, and they have a arena here in Toledo, Ohio. where they make Toledo Walleye hockey games. My guy Albert Bill fights there. It holds about 7,500. I would say that it's about halfway full. So if what's half of 7,500? So what, 32, 3250? I mean, that's not bad. If you could sell 3,250 tickets, what would you say, Ness?
But that's what I'm saying. I don't believe it.
I mean, you just told me he making money, but how's he doing it?
Okay, think about it. Think about it. Look at this, bro. Look at this.
Go ahead, talk to me.
3,300 times Border Wars prices, $30. Get your I don't even want to say they money. Y'all all get y'all calculators out. All y'all get y'all calculators out.
But see, but you just
get your calculator out and just learn the business, man. He
not doing 30 though. You just said Border Wars fight. My man, a pro fighter who ranked.
Oh my God. Yo, why y'all be so slow? Stop playing with me, bro. That's my point. I'm giving you Border Wars numbers to keep it low, and it's still 100,000. So you telling me a promoter don't want $100,000 worth of tickets that he know? I always look at my monitor instead of this. The promoter fucking know they could turn $30 tickets into $150 tickets into $500 tickets by doing what? Adding to the card or putting, let's say, Bell not a main event. He's still going to sell his tickets. You put Bell as the third or the co-main, and you got Shakur in Ohio or you got Jared Anderson in Ohio. Now you got a higher value of tickets. So I just need to understand how this shit is even possible, because that's a lot of money. And like you said, he's not selling $30 tickets. He got to have $150 seats. He got to have some tables in the arena. So you telling me every promoter in the game is watching Vic Green get busy and they don't want no money? This shit don't make sense to me.
It don't, but I'm with you, brother. You got to tell me, bro. I'm watching a lot of shit in boxing that don't make sense.
I just told you. I don't believe
And I hear you, but then what can I tell you? If you looking at I just gave you the numbers. You looking at the numbers, you said you got surprised yourself, like, damn, but he doing it. I can't tell you how he doing it. You see, I'm wearing a shirt. I would like to think that he getting dollars off the merch, right? So hold
nobody want to put their guy versus a dude that's a ticket seller. 3,300
so why is it
tickets? I don't even know people selling 3,300 tickets on that level.
So ask Edwin De Los Santos why he isn't taking the fight. Or ask Lucas Body why he isn't taking the fight. Or when we had Gustavo, the president. Ness, what can I do, Ness? I don't know what to do.
You calling out a caliber of fighter that needs to be paid more than those ticket sales. He don't do math. I like literally. I'm teaching you.
It ain't about the math, but you.
It ain't about the math. So how you gonna get that fighter that you calling out? De Los Santos' last offer. Listen and learn some mathematics. His last offer wasn't just $400,000 to fight Keyshawn. Divide 400,000 into 30.
Did he fight? Tickets. Let me ask. Did he fight?
He signed the contract.
But did he fight Keyshawn?
No, you want to argue semantics about dumb shit, man. We trying to just stick to the purse so you can understand why you can't afford them.
You talking about the purse of the fight that he didn't have, bro. I can't support that shit.
That's his value.
But he didn't have that fight. Are you telling me that they paid him? No, but Ness.
When you do this,
the top rank. But Ness.
When you don't want
to my God. But Ness. But you not being reasonable. Did Top Rank pay him $400,000 not to fight? Is that what you saying? Is that what? Did he still get that $400,000? Is that what you saying?
He got a percentage of that. He got a percentage of that.
And we've just seen the percent. We can give him a percent.
Because the fight didn't happen. If the fight would have took place, if Keyshawn would have did what he did, he'd have made $100,000 less than the last time he fought versus Shakur. But somehow you saying why he ain't taking the fight? Like, stop acting stupid. I just did the fucking math.
But
it's $100,000. You can't afford them. So now let's say they could up the price.
You ran your numbers. I'm telling you that they're not the numbers at the shit.
Listening. You only want to argue because you're defensive. I literally said before you cut me off, let's say they run up the numbers. So I said 30. Give them 30 times 4 average ticket price. 30 times 4 average ticket price. $120 average. Is it you cool with that or is it more?
Sure, let's go with that.
No,
Fuck it,
you
sure.
want to make it 150?
We do 120. We do 120.
I'm gonna bless you with
We do 120.
$150. I'm gonna bless you with $150 per ticket sold because that's what you believe could be done. Get my little trusty calculator.
I was just gonna say, come $100. You said 30. Just come 100.
I mean, well, that's
come
easy
100.
That's easy math.
Come 100.
That's easy math.
Exactly.
If you're gonna do that, because you know.
Let's make it easy for the people.
So 330,000. You still can't afford De Los Santos.
But he did. But he didn't make that in his last fight because he didn't fight the guy.
Lord
So we don't even
mercy.
know.
So now you see. So now instead of moving on and continuing to pick a better opponent, he's saying no. We could afford De Los Santos if he come off his value. Because guess what?
And I said
that, and he ain't fight. No, that's not how it worked, bro.
I said Lucas Body. I said Lucas Body. I said Lucas.
Oh,
did Lucas Body make that?
Oh my fucking
God! Did Lucas Body make?
So again, understand what we're doing here. We're doing
Talk
a
to
Vic
me.
Green and Albert Bell independent. You talking about Lucas Body leaving MVP to come do an independent show on Millions.com versus Albert Bell in the Huntington Center.
I don't need him to leave.
For a percentage of this, y'all, because obviously, Treese is not understanding.
I'm trying to tell you, I don't need him to leave. I don't need him to leave.
Can I talk to Teach? Because you in the la-la world. For a percentage of this, because this is total revenue. This total revenue. Now, granted, there's sponsorships. Granted, there's that Millions.com check. But is it about to give you another $330,000 and give you a total budget of $660,000? Then don't forget, Vic got to get his operation costs. Like, bro, like I'm literally living this shit every quarter doing the border wars on a smaller scale. You trying to argue with me. You can't afford a $400,000 opponent. And the way you ain't going to get him, Treese, by saying, well, you ain't make that in 2 years and you ain't got to fight. And the fight that they was going to pay you, it didn't. That's not how you're not going to get an opponent by upsetting him, by telling him his value isn't his value. But
you can do that. But you can do. But it's okay. But it's okay to do that to my fighter when I'm telling you, when you literally surprised by the numbers that we presenting, the man saying like,
alleged,
and then we got it.
I haven't
now
been
it's
to
alleged.
Those
now it's alleged.
I haven't been to those fights, and he hasn't called me back. He said we did almost 4K last time. Should make the marker this time. Marker, what's marker mean? Capacity? Because that's what I want to know. Because again, listen to me. I've been doing this so long, Treese. There was a dude by the name of Fernando Guerrero. You heard of him?
I don't. Talk to me. Teach me something.
He a Dominican fighter. His name was Fernando Guerrero. Definitely Afro-Dominican. Came up under Barry Hunter. When ESPN Plus, ESPN Friday Night Fights was around. This kid was doing 6 and 8. More 8 than 6,000 tickets in Salisbury. I didn't even know they existed. I'm from the East Coast. I drove to Barry Hunters and Tank's gym and everybody's gym. I didn't know there was a Salisbury, Maryland. He was doing 8,000 tickets. You know who signed them? PBC and Al Heyman. You know where he started fighting at? In the fucking Barclay. I'm just saying, if this is real, he'd have had a fight. Something is up there. Maybe there's a partner in some of that 400,000 we see, and I'm inflating. I'm inflating here. I'm fluffing the numbers. Maybe some of that is going out to someone else, bro. Maybe a percentage of that is going out to someone else, and that's why we can't use all of that money to get an opponent. And again, that's bad business, Treese. If I'm making 400,000, why would I pay 400,000 for an opponent? How am I going to pay my fighter?
And I hear you, but I can't. I'm not. You the one who argue with me when I'm the one who been screaming for free boxing on the CW. I'm not opposed to my.
I'm just saying when you say nobody want to fight my fighter, they can't. Fight
they don't. We heard the man say that Shakur don't want to fight him.
I'm done with you.
Then we have
you refuse to listen to reason with all the data.
But Ness, you don't want to argue. You not letting me. Can I get my 5 minutes? All I'm trying to tell you is
take it all.
We got the matchmaker from Top Rank telling you that the man willing to take any fight. So you telling me that, oh, if we got clearly you saying that, oh damn, how is he making this much money? Motherfucker, we making enough money, fucker. We don't even want the most of the money. We'll give you the most of the money to fight us, motherfucker. We just want the opportunity to beat on you.
You saying words, but
And
you're
that's
not
what,
doing math. We'll give you most of the money. How much is most of that 400? Show us the offer, Treese. Tell us. Tell us your
if you told me that
offer. Tell us your hypothetical offer based off the numbers, just so we know what most of the money means. And I'm using air quotes because that's his words. We'll give you most of the money. Tell me, what's most of the money?
Damn, Ness.
300,000?
You telling me that?
Is
God damn.
most of the money?
Can I talk? Can I talk?
It's taking you forever
You
to
good?
talk.
You the one talk. You good? You are. But what I was saying was, the man, if I'm telling you I got 400,000, boom, you told me, oh, well, you made 400,000. You quote unquote made 400,000 your last fight, but that you didn't actually fucking fight. How about I give you half of what we gonna grow? I give you two. I give you 200,000. Considering that the fight that you made, quote unquote, for you didn't actually fucking fight.
We got him. Now we gonna move on. You giving Lucas Body or Edwin De Los Santos 200? Just so we clear.
Because I want the higher ranked fighter. So, and you told me that he made 4 for a fight that he didn't fight. So you know who I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying?
Edwin. So 200,000 to Edwin. So how much is Albert Bell making? He taking a Floyd pay cut?
Sure, for an opportunity. You're right. We're gonna take the Floyd pay cut because we want the opportunity.
How much you giving him?
We'll take one. That leaves 100,000, a spare 100 for an undercard that nobody cares about.
You saying undercard, but you forgetting about Vic Green operation calls. Just saying.
I mean, he's the manager. It's an opportunity. I would like to think that my manager gonna take. Damn, sometimes you gotta work with the.
So you in a fantasy?
I gotta build my fighter.
He said
I gotta build my fighter.
The manager don't want to make money.
I said I would like to.
World.
Damn, ain't nobody ever. It take money to make money. Ain't that what they say?
Bruh, it's the manager putting up the money, not the fighter.
All right, hey man, I don't know, man. Like I say, man. You deal with this every day. Let's hopefully we can get Vic Green on the show or Albert Bell on the show. Like I say, Albert Bell, August 30th, downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. You understand me? We got a 14-time national champion Ryan Williams on that undercard as well. We got Dante Benjamin out of Cleveland, Ohio, the young light heavyweight on the card as well. You understand me? We got the heavyweight out of Toledo, Ohio, James.
He's still undefeated?
Evans.
Benjamin?
No, I believe so. Yes, he is. He is undefeated. We got James Evans on the undercard, the young heavyweight. Hopefully, we can get James Evans that Price Taylor fight. You feel me? Upcoming here. But yeah, man, we got guys on this card, man. It ain't nothing. It ain't only about Albert Bell. We got young talent on here that like next. Well, excuse me, Ness.
You like Albert Bell agreed to that pay cut?
Hey, man. Say, man, I'm not his representative. That's what I'm asking for Vic Green on the show for. I don't got nothing to do with this.
His next line gonna be, I would like to think that for an opportunity he would.
Listen here. I'm not his representation. I would like to think that we can get Vic Green on this show. You understand me? But, can we get a caller? Shout out to the community, man.
So look, the marker meant almost capacity because they got to scale it for production. So out of 8,000 seats, they can only do 7. And he hasn't done 7 ever. They hoping this time he makes 7.
Hey, man.
Facts over feelings, man. Facts over feelings.
Hey, man, we over here on the biggest boxing platform in the. Hey, man, we on the biggest boxing platform in the country, and we talking about Albert Bell. Hopefully, some of these guys get their ears perked up and they decide to show up August 30th. Downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center, and you feel me? Show my guys some support. But other than that, I don't know what to tell you. Next, we top 8, we top 10 in the IBF, waiting on the title shot. You understand? I don't know what to say. Hopefully, Raymond Mordetaya decide to fight us. You feel me? I don't know what to tell you, Ness. We doing our part. But other than that, man,
we getting them. Border Wars fighters. Just got a nice little DM. I'm always happy when I get them DMs like, yo, I want to fight. What up, Marco? Buenos dias.
What up? What's the word?
What up?
Chilling. It's not here.
What's going on?
Just here
That's neither
talking
here
at
nor
Keith
there.
Thurman versus Fondora. Not the
Damn.
Keith kid. I mean, not the Treese kid. He didn't talk about it
Here
yet.
he go. Shout out Keith Hunter. Albert Bill versus Keith Hunter, August 30th, downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. Pull up. Beat me there, don't meet me there. But hey, man, that's neither here nor there. Marco, what up, though?
Yeah, I'm probably not going down there, but
Keith Hunter does not appear to be ranked in the top 15 by any of the four major boxing sanctioning bodies, WBA, WBC, IBF, WBO, as of August 2025.
Okay. But ask is Edwin De Los Santos rank, and that's what he asked. Coco, will Edwin De Los Santos accept the fight? Because apparently she's the only one who knows something. Ask will he take the fight versus Albert Bill? Ask her that, because she don't know shit. But my fault, Marco. That's I ain't mean to cut you off.
it's all good. It's all good. The Keith Thurman fight is official tissue.
We don't know.
Nah, they verbally agreed.
And how do you see that fight going next? Because I know you're a Keith fan.
Tough fight for Keith, bro. He always lost to Demetrius Andrade in the amateurs, who's taller, and a southpaw. Isn't Fondora a southpaw? Pretty sure. Ain't he like assisted with the right hook?
Fuck. I don't know. Let's look it up.
Seem like
I think he is.
I hope he is.
He is. Why won't that pick up? Yes, he is.
That's just so nice. Yeah,
Yes,
Keith probably gonna lose. Unfortunately, I love him. I'm rooting for him. But he might lose, bro. You find a taller southpaw. Remember, Fondora is 6'6". I get it. Andrade and Fondora are not the same, but Andrade and Fondora are not the same. Andrade don't throw as many punches as Fondora.
Yeah, and Fondora fights at range, like he did this last fight. That's gonna be a real problem.
Actually, it's a 50-50 still, man. I give Keith the knockout ability. Fondora likes to fight on the inside, and that's how Mendoza got him.
Bingo. I was just about to
That's
say,
how Mendoza got him.
I was just about to say it.
But it all depends if the power is real, right? He knocked out Brock Jarvis. I want to believe the power is real because Brock was coming down from 60, but we seen Bottle knock him out at 40 in one round.
But I seen Tim Tszyu landing shots on Fondora in the last fight that Tim Tszyu was like, you feel me? I feel like Keith Thurman is better than Tim Tszyu. So, like, he's going to present different wrinkles that Tim Tszyu can present, and he's going to be punching it. Man, listen, I like Thurman. I think he can get it done. If, like, you feel me? I done seen Erickson Lubin in there putting hands on Fondora and put him down. You see me? So, Thurman, I don't know, man. I like Thurman, man. I think he might be able to make something shake.
What's he gonna do when Fondora fights at range? Stops the inside fighting, stays at his range, like he did against Tszyu last fight. That was the difference of the fight. You know what I mean? Somebody that tall who fights with that kind of distance management, big problem.
Hey, JT, let me build my. I can't say series. Yeah, I guess series, right? Is it series? I mean, because it's technically is it considered a one-day show, but I told you I'm going to be bigger than Bert Sugar, man. I told you.
Let me build.
And I'm already beefing with him because apparently he's the only dude that could rock with the WBC. Like, yo, they literally denied my WBC, like, in Atlanta. They like, nah, that's direct competition. So now we can't get no green belt. And it's like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, so we can't get a green belt?
Politics in boxing, all levels, bro. All levels. That's why in Border Wars, there's none of that shit, bro. None of that shit. Ain't no politics.
Well, so
we got
so
rules
it's no green belt.
We go by them.
November 8th, so there's no green belt for the fighter of the night, is what you're saying.
Bro, we can't even have shirts, hats, medals, nothing.
So let me ask you
not
then.
approving it.
Who's not approving
So
it?
let me ask
USA
Atlanta.
Boxing.
Why not?
USA Boxing.
They got they reasons, bro.
So it's no.
I technically did not get a direct reason. I just got hold on. I just got a screenshot of the email that basically told me no. I mean, I don't want to use the words that it used. No, we can't. We can't have nothing. They don't want nothing.
I used to fight.
But I'm trying to get to the.
Yeah, used to.
Yeah.
My contacts at USA Boxing told me that not even Bert Sugar, allegedly, Bert Sugar hasn't had the WBC for 4 years. A lot of people got fakes. A lot of people ordering, replicas.
Wow.
But I say all that to say that right now I got this beautiful DM from Jacksonville, Florida, that former champion, Nate Campbell, ready to bring his whole team to Border Wars.
Oh, yo, Nate Campbell's dope. I know Nate personally. And
I'm young, man. I did 15,000 steps yesterday. I'm going to be around for a while, man. When I say I'm going to take it over, I'm taking it over, man.
Yo, Nate Campbell had one of the dopest nicknames in boxing history. Do either of you gentlemen know what that was?
What?
His nickname was the Galaxy Warrior.
Galaxy Warrior, for sure. Oh, yeah. That's so funny. Look, his page is the Galaxy Boxing Refuge.
There it is. Nah, Nate's a good dude. Nate's out of Florida. Also is a tremendous fighter. He started fighting late.
Follow Nate back. Oops, my bad.
Yeah, Nate's dope. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool if you have him back.
I watched them fight. You know, Danny spent this top, remember? I think he might have won the decision with Danny, though. Did Danny knock him out, Garcia, on the Floyd undercard?
What Nate Campbell won the red belt, didn't he? If I'm not mistaken, right?
Red belt.
I don't remember which belt he read.
Red belt, IBF belt. I go off shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. I remember people. I ain't gonna cap, bro. This how like when I was growing up in boxing, we used to like I was a dork, bro. We used to have it like the Ring magazines for real. Look at the magazines. Like when I was growing up, Jermaine Taylor and shit like that was popping, like these type of guys. But I remember looking back at. I remember I'm only 30, bro.
Yeah, you look young. I was gonna say. All right.
Yeah, I'm yeah, bro.
I didn't know if you're one of those guys like I'm 40. I'm like, what? How?
Nah. I'm 30, bro. I just just growing up, I just remember certain guys, and I remember the belts that these guys would win and things of this nature. Like I remember Floyd holding up the green, like the green belt was always prominent because that was the only one that gets slung across your. You feel me? Like you gonna see you gotta see the green belt because it's coming across your whole shit like a satchel. So it makes sense.
Yeah. Nate, I'm trying to think. He lost to Garcia a UD.
Okay.
Yeah, he lost to Victor Ortiz. He lost to Timothy. Well, no contest with Timothy Bradley. Excuse me. But I'm trying to think. What was his biggest fight? Fuck. I'm trying to remember his biggest fight, but he was one of those guys that came up, didn't have a crazy star-studded amateur background and just, made it to be a world champion against all odds. Joe Casamayor beat him. I'm looking at his thing now. Yeah, no, he's great. That's great because he's a great talker too. Like he will help promote Border Wars. He will, he knows everybody too. So it's great to have him on board.
I asked him how many fighters because if it's too many, I'm gonna ship them to Atlanta. Because I mean, granted, he's a pro fighter and stuff, but he's not like a community member. My slots are for Treese, man. Treese, what's up? Was that just because you was off a different some Zah, like, or you really want that Sim smoke?
No, me and Sim, man.
Let me ask you this. You? Sim
let me ask you. No, he didn't. Don't put that on Sims. No, Sims didn't contact me. We're not gonna put that on his jacket. What I was saying was I'm fighting when two-tone fight. I'm on the card. I want a TBX member. I want a TBX member on the two-tone card, and Jonathan Sims happened to come up. That's the guy. And let me ask you this, Ness. Since I said that, have you heard from Jonathan Sims?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
I heard from
But
him,
that.
like, he's been on the show, but he hasn't, like, responded to your call out, if that's what you asking.
Oh, I no. I was just asking if you had heard from him or something like that.
Yo, I got somebody for you, though. How
I
you, because
believe
you
you do. I know
32?
you
You
messing.
32?
I want. I'm 30. I just want
You
to.
30.
I'm 30.
Listen,
But I
listen,
took.
listen. I know
Here
the
you
world
go.
is listening. I know the world is listening.
Here you go.
But that's only our world. Remember, like, one fight night come, nobody's going to
You
hear
see
what
what
I
he-
said. They only going to know. Only the people that know right now are going to know what I said. They're like, damn, Ness really knows how to put this shit together. Bro, you seen Jacob? Remember Jacob? Jacob Deonda.
He
Jacob
lost.
Deonda.
He lost.
He fought
right?
to the dude in all blue, big southpaw, just ripping fucking right hooks. You remember that? Jacob
Yeah,
was the
I
kid
feel
with
it.
the high guard. He kept, you know what I'm saying, red hat,
Yeah,
blood.
I-
He kept, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
Talk. It sounds familiar. I got. Yeah. Just talk.
I got a
talk to me, talk
Jacob
to me.
for you.
I got a Jacob.
I got a Jacob, 5'6", 180, 190. So he going to lose a little bit of weight because he 180, 190 right now. 5'6", though, champ. But guess what, though? Your lady, oh, man, she going to break out the red panties because guess what? He 22. He 22, so you going to get to fight a younger dude. I can make you look good. I can make you look good.
Let
I
me
can
build
make
my
you look
fighter.
good. I could build
Let me, yeah,
you.
because you know,
I
hey,
can
you know
build
how.
you.
Hey,
Yo, think about it. No.
That's
Listen,
right.
when you go back home and talk to your team, be like, yo, actually ask AI how many 190-pounder 5'6" people are there in the world. This is a fucking, like, this is, look, alley-oop. He's supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying? Break the
That's
backboard.
funny, man.
Trees,
Break
you
the
weigh
That's
backboard.
190?
funny, man.
Trees, you're 190?
I wait. No, I'm like not right now, but if I really if I'm
He in
really
the
working,
200s.
what you think I weigh? What you think I weigh, Marco? Because I'm curious.
How
210.
tall? I don't know how tall
210,
you are.
215.
How tall are you?
I'm like 5'10",
Oh.
5'10", 5'9".
Oh, that's
170.
only 4 inches then. I mean, that's still good because look,
175
you
maybe?
here now. You here now, jabbing down. Jabbing down.
175?
Chin tuck, jab. Keep that little short dude off you.
Yeah, you
He gonna go in the high guard. He
What are
gonna
you,
do
like
the
175?
Jacob.
Like 175?
No, not right. No, not right now. No.
More?
I'm like two something. I'm like two something, bro.
It
I mean,
ain't
I've never-
Jacob,
I'm like
y'all.
two-
It's not
I'm
Jacob.
like
I said
210
I
right
got
now.
a Jacob. I
10?
got a
Damn.
Jacob.
I'm like 210 right now. Like
You lift
210.
weights?
Last
That's
time I
what-
got on. No, not I do like what's calisthenics. I'm all about that pull up. The pull up bar is the best thing. You feel me? I'm all about that pull up bar. You heard me. You can
Yeah,
get
you don't look
everything
210,
done.
but I mean, I only see you from like the chest up, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. But you can do everything you want to do on that pull up bar, though, Marco. You feel me? Yeah, I'm a firm believer in that. These calisthenics. You can get on that bar. You can get them abs done.
Hell
My
yeah.
son
Get
does
them
that.
arms done.
My son does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he's big with that. I don't fuck with. I just fuck with punching shit, but I get it. I get it. Yo, so you got hands, Trees? Have you had fights before?
I mean, not like sanctioned fights, but you know, I'm a bare knuckle fighter. I would say, damn, see, he didn't fuck me up. I'm a bare knuckle fighter, Marco. He didn't fuck me up. This the car. Oh my days,
You've
they done
sparred
brought it
before,
back.
right? Yeah, that's dope. That's
Yeah, I
a dope
done
card.
sparred before.
A bunch
Yeah,
or
I
just
done
a few
fought
times?
before.
Okay.
No,
okay.
no, I ain't crazy. You know, just to get in there to say I did type shit. You know,
I feel
touch
you.
the metal.
Okay.
You know how it go.
Yeah. All right,
Bro, you
fuck
in
it.
Toledo, man. You got gyms everywhere. You ready. Where's the new Jacob? What is the new Jacob's name? On Instagram.
Who?
That bingo card is dope.
The new Jacob, bro. I got a Jacob. You gonna sleep on it. I'ma show people and then they gonna
I'm
Ness, give me
sleeping.
that.
I
Give me
won't.
that.
I told
Give me that.
no, like
Watch.
they gotta take. Like
Watch
I told Ted Bayless, I want.
Z Pacino be like, yo, I don't want Ant. Give me that. Give me that.
I'm weak as hell. No man, I ain't. No man, like I told, I'm waiting on Border Wars to go bare knuckle, man. That's how I'm coming.
Oh, I can't fuck with that bare knuckle. It is brutal. It is
gotta love it.
savagery, man. We love the sweet science. We don't fuck with that savagery over here.
They got Jamel Harrigan about to make his debut in the bare knuckle. And then what's my man from Britain?
Yeah, Paulie's doing
the
it
Marine.
too.
They got James DeGale too. James DeGale about to fight in that
You know what
motherfucker
it
in the
is?
UK when they go overseas.
A lot of these former champions look over there. They look at everybody as a nice big smorgasbord of food, because because
they
do. They're retired
they got
guys
the real skills.
Yeah, they're like, I'm older, I'm retired, but I'm better than these guys. Let me go over. But I don't know. I believe the only difference in bare knuckle, you correct me if I'm wrong, is that they can hold and hit. Otherwise, it's boxing rules, right?
Yeah, they can hold and hit. You can hold. You can clinch. You can dirty box a little bit.
That's the only difference, but everything else is boxing.
I get so many messages. I lost the new Jacob, man.
He got it floated to the top.
Nah, because he don't know he the new Jacob.
He don't know who. He don't know that he funny as he trying to set him up for it's a trap door. He trying to lead him to.
Got him. No, but listen. I'm just being real. This is what you gonna get with me. You gonna get the real. I told y'all from the door, Big Bay, a natural. I told y'all from the door, like, yo, I be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong. He looked like Jacob. It's up to him not to be Jacob. Now,
fuck around and beat your body.
Now, Jacob was in the ring with another dude hitting him. This dude is only punching on a bag. We got to get sparring. But, yeah. We got to pause it and run it back. No, I know. I just wanted to pause it before I.
What is it? Is Jacob?
Nah, it's not Jacob.
This the new this Jacob 2.0.
This Jacob 2.0. I told already Coach Allen, you ain't even called me back. This could be a perfect fight for Jacob. You know what I'm saying? If Tree's ducking, he ducking.
Can he do that?
Just a little bit of volume.
What's the size and weight of this dude?
I just gave you the dimensions, 5'6", 180, 190.
Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I mean, you know, I don't like all them jump outs. Why are you out jumping out?
He's not committing with the punches,
but forget about committing. You working your way in. Like, look, that's a double jab. So now he gets in, look, and goes out. And I get it, in and out like a robbery, but you know, if you in there, go to work.
As he's punching,
I'm looking at them legs. He got a nasty leg too.
Whoa. I mean, he's not bad. He's not bad.
I never said he was bad. I said he looked like Jacob. Chubby, light skin, Latino. I never say he was bad. Y'all be going jumping off the porch.
I ain't say nothing. Look,
Jacob.
Marco said acting like he got. Look, I ain't say nothing. I'm just chilling.
Only thing his disadvantage is 5'6", unless you know how to use it, right? Tyson was what, 5'8"? He knew how to use it.
5'10", but yeah.
I'm on the two. Like I say, I'm fighting on the two-tone card, man. The two-tone fighting, I want Sam's on that card. That's all I said.
Two-tone's not fighting. Hey, two-tone's a lover. Come on.
Hey, man. I'm standing with my brother in arms, Lobo, man. Lobo. Hey, we didn't gain more followers than we done ever got. That mean, put that on the. Somebody put, hey, underdog, put that on the T-shirt. Hey, you funny, man.
That wasn't me. That's my chats.
Hey, man. Hey, man. Somebody tell that man to make a shirt. They on bullshit, man. Make a shirt, man.
You talking about let you build your fighter. I don't know. Is this good or bad that your fighter is doing this?
That's macabre.
First of all, look, they talking directly to you, Treese. Ohio in the building. They said you belong here. Get your ass in the gym with them. Get your ass in the gym with them.
I'm gone.
But what you think about your fighter Quan? Let me zoom in because he looking so.
We
small.
coming for that. This a title fight. We got a world title fight coming up.
But I mean, okay. So what's the science behind sparring a dude smaller? Because Makayo is 138.
It helps. Whoa! It helps with speed. And you ain't see that tonight. My man really should have won that fight. Mike Kyle should have. So
Word
it shows
up.
tenacity. It shows we working with a guy who got speed. You feel me? We working with a guy who a little. You feel me? Because my guy, when you look at that picture, look at that height on that fighter. You couldn't tell me that them guys not. When you look at it, you'd be like, damn, that's not far off. So man, Mike Kyle ain't no little guy. You understand me?
He's like 5'9".
But is his body ready? Is his body ready? Like, I mean, I see, is Quan big enough? He look a little light. Little
Hey, man, don't worry about my fight. Deontay Wilder was light, and we seen him knocking. Don't worry about my fighter. You understand me? Yeah.
That's true.
Don't worry about my fighter.
Nah, you're right. You're right. You make a good point about Wilder. But everybody ain't Wilder. He was an anomaly. That's why he's going in the history books.
Man.
Absolutely.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
and Quana be in them TBV history books as one of the best Border Wars fighters you've ever seen. Shout out to the Midwest Mafia. Quan! We on his ass. But my fault, Marco. Go ahead.
I wasn't saying anything.
Bro, if you sent me a weed transfer and your name is not Truth, I forgot who you are. I got 3 videos of your sparring. I can't play them because I don't know who you are. He sent 3 videos. Shout out to you. But I can't play them because I don't know who you are, bro. Just don't remember.
Can I ask you something, Ness?
What up?
With this fee coming down, man, has it like you got a lot of weirdos signing up? Because I know you say that you want to keep the fee where it was on the fighters fee.
It's the same usual suspects right now, and a lot of older people, like older. By older, I mean like alumni fighters.
Yeah, that's because they got. It makes sense because they got responsibilities. They got kids. When they heard it's coming down, okay, this their opportunity. You feel me?
Not only that, I think it's also the day whack because you've been to Wisconsin. You know it's dope out there, but I think it's the location. People hear Wisconsin and they don't give it a chance. You hear Atlanta and you automatically want to go. And plus it's a bigger airport, so it's cheaper, I believe. But your fighter's fighting this guy. You think he got it? I mean, look at the quads on that right leg, bro. You think your fighter's got enough weight for this guy?
Woo, who that?
Hey, man.
Yeah, this the guy that's going to kill Quan, allegedly.
Exactly. Don't nobody know who he is, Marco. Exactly. He finna
what
get
you mean?
beat
He's
on.
the
It don't
champ.
matter.
He's the champ.
Whoa.
It's
we
like
don't know where he been at.
If you respect Pulev, you better respect him. He was formerly unified in Border Wars.
Hey, don't do that.
He like Thurman. He no longer unified, but he still got his one Border Wars 175-pound strap. There's been nobody to claim it, and he's coming back. And he's taking on a young gun. He's taking on a young gun. Come on, Quan is younger than him, bigger than him.
Word.
What?
Shout out to you, Ness, pulling that Pulev out because you know we rock with Pulev. Shout out to you, the old guy. I like you.
Truth is true.
I'm Bulgarian. I don't like Pulev. I'm Bulgarian.
Shout out
I don't
my
like
mans, bro. He out here,
man,
he
we
out here
rock
scrapping.
with Pulev, man.
I can't fuck with him. I'm Bulgarian. Can't do it.
He got a strap, man.
Yeah, exactly.
We're going to see if Quan step up. Let me get to these super chats. Leonard Sterling, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. PBC keeping it in-house as usual. The biggest fight in PBC stable. What the other option in-house? Jesus Ramos, Lubin ain't getting any love over there. Yeah, there is nothing there. But, yeah, maybe the bigger option would have been Jesus Ramos, but he don't got the name value of Thurman. So, they're going for the milk the pay-per-view route. Right back at us with another $5. Fight book event Saturday 16th. Your guest, D'Angelo Evans, headlining. I'm interested in co-main Brianda Cruz, Mexican Olympian, versus Bolanos, both 2-0. Seen Bolanos. Yo, Leonard, you are a beast, bro. You got to tell us your age. How do you watch all this shit? Malcolm, $2. Whoa. Albert Treese Bell. Bones, $2. Treese is $2. Goddamn loud. Oh, goddamn loud.
Nah,
He ain't
Treese is
say
good.
God, you know. It's like some Jamaican
Treese-
slang,
Whoa, I
maybe. I
get
don't know.
it.
Killer Cam, $2. Trees, turn down your Five Below head. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's just Trees.
Whoa, whoa.
We gonna have to stop
These
blaming
are
headsets because he
Kenichi.
has some other ones, and those was ass. And we thought it was that. But now he got the Kenichis that everybody got and sound good. It's just Trees got a high voice, even high. Because he
turned
looked
up.
like he calm, but he be loud. Let me build my fighter. Albert
Let me build my
Bell.
fire. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, November 8th in Marietta, Georgia, you feel me, at the Lugo Boxing Gym. You understand me, for Border Wars. I would like to think that I can get on that commentary to talk about my Midwest Mafia fighters, like my guy Romeo Farfung. You understand me? My guy Quan. You understand me? Yeah, the Cobra. What is the Queen City Cobra? I know he's still scrapping too. Yeah, I want to, man. Come on, man. Come on. The Midwest Mafia. We in the building. I gotta be on this commentary. I gotta talk my shit. My guys are gonna knock some shit loose, and it's gonna be epic. November 8th, Lugo Boxing Gym, Border Wars. Y'all know what's going on, man. This is serious. Marco, you coming? What you doing, man?
I'm not sure yet. I've never been to Georgia, so.
Oh man, you better pull up, man. You better beat me there and not meet me there, man. What you talking about? This is serious, man. This is gonna be epic. We need the guy who Ness had making the belts. Hopefully he can make us since WBC not fucking with us. Hopefully we can get us somebody to make us a fight of the night championship belt. That'd be very, very appreciated. You feel me?
Yeah. Who's the greatest fighter in history out of Ohio? Trees, you tell me.
I don't know. See, because things like that, I'm not like Ness said, I'm not a historian.
Yeah, but
things
there's not
like
that many.
before me.
There's not that many.
Whoa.
I'm saying,
Some
even
guys,
if there's like
you probably
10.
gonna say, you probably would, well, because you gonna probably say like, Aaron Pryor, right? That's what you gonna say.
I would say Pryor. I would. Yeah. I mean, who else could fuck with
You
Pryor?
see? I mean, you right. I mean, to me, because I'm a young, like Ness, I'm a young guy.
Right.
I ain't gonna say the boy. I'm because you right. Pryor is better, but Adrian Brunner, I ain't gonna lie, man. We grew up with the Adrian Brunners of the world. We like Adrian Brunner, man, a lot around here. I won't say he's the best fighter out of Ohio, but he's like,
well,
he's our Mayweather. How Michigan got Mayweather, bro. We got Brunner, bro. Brunner was
so
Brunner, big deal,
Pryor, what's his face?
Boom. We got Ray Boom Mancini was nice.
Michael Dokes was nice.
Michael Dokes was nice.
Chad said,
what my next?
Vega said, y'all don't know shit about Ohio boxing. Ezra Charles is the GOAT.
Ooh, nah,
but he's not the GOAT. It's the dude that never
I don't
went
know
pro.
about that.
What's the dude from Akron that never went pro because he died? He's the GOAT.
Shit.
He's the GOAT in Ohio.
Kelly Pavlik's also up there.
Kelly Pavlik, bro. We fucked with. I ain't gonna lie. It's crazy because that shit got weird. That shit got weird around here in Ohio because
Marcus,
he's the white boy.
Bro? You don't even remember.
But you know how that shit went. That shit got weird around here with Kelly Pavlik, but we fucked with Kelly Pavlik.
It's like a
I mean, that shit, you know how that shit.
everything.
It's boxing because you know how that shit go.
Nah,
bro.
Marcus,
boxing,
what's the
bro.
dude from Akron that passed away and never made it? That's the
Never
GOAT.
turned pro? I never heard of him.
You gonna hear of him. Wait till Marcus say
I know
it.
who
You
he
ain't got a super chat to say it. Just say it in the chat.
We got guys, man. Ohio, man. We
there
done
it is.
done it, man.
Todd Hickman, man. Y'all don't know about that shit, man.
Todd Hickman. I know
Fake
his
ass
name.
Ohio
Todd
dudes out here, man. This dude
Hey,
Trees, fakey fake, man. Look him up,
Whoa.
Look him up.
Where my guy Marcus at, man? Shout out Ohio Runs Boxing. That's the guy.
That's him.
He's the historian.
And he just told
that's
you,
what
Todd Hickman. That's the person from Akron.
Because he's the guy. Because he's the guy. That's the historian. Shout out to my guy Ohio Runs Boxing.
$5. When it comes to Trees, there's nothing you can say to him when it comes to Albert Bell. You just gotta let it go, Ness. I know.
Just let it go.
Nas. The question is, why doesn't a bigger fighter B-side Bell? Too much of a risk? Probably. But based off those ticket sales, it could also be that he wants a decent amount because he knows ticket prices will be higher because he's fighting a higher caliber fighter, and he presents a pretty big amount of tickets. Pistol, Parkway, Mozzie, $2. Thurman by Masterclass. Yeah, it's going to be tough, bro. Again, Andre beat him in the amateurs. I think 2 or 3 times.
Damn.
Kentrell, 5-pounder. Gotta respect a man that go hard for his man like Treese does. I'm going to forever go for my man, Rafael Espinoza the same way. Salute. Yeah, but Espinoza's whole trajectory changed after winning the title. He done changed his whole...
But that's my point. Nobody knew who the fuck he was until he got his opportunity. Give my fighter an opportunity,
and
we gonna pull an Espinoza.
I get you. No, don't pull an Espinoza because that's what I'm saying. He was that, champion that just came out of nowhere, and now he's on some bougie shit and fighting like, who is he fighting, bro? Like, he won the belt and got on some bullshit.
Yeah. He waiting on Inoue to come up there, man. He gonna get he fuck around, get the Inoue fight, man.
Ohio runs boxing, $5. All love, no words. Marvin the Tank Furman, $5. Let me build my fighters. But they send Quan on an impossible mission. They can't save him. Hashtag Midwest Mafia.
Midwest.
Can't save him, bro. Your man's he's in the real fight now. Brian Ham, J Babies, $5. Campbell's big win was Baby Bull Diaz. He held 3 belts at 35 and ducked by many. Gave Casamayor hell. Also, appreciate the show. Hope to see you in ATL. Let's go. Champ. Definitely in the big A.
Juan Diaz was my guy. I used to like him a lot.
I love that style. It's sad we losing all that, man. We losing all that. We losing all that, bro.
Word. No, him and Marquez had some scraps. Like I tell everybody, if you want to go back and watch some fights, you go watch them. Juan Diaz and Juan Marquez. You feel me? That was some scraps. Good scraps. Great scraps. Marco, what you got for us? You the historian. What you got for us? Get a fan something to go watch, man.
In terms
this
of
throwback
like how far back
man,
you
this
want to go?
This throwback Thursday. Give them some. We got young guys. Give them some in the 90s. Give them some in the 90s.
I'll give you something. How about the greatest fight I ever saw was Castillo versus Corrales 1. That was like 2004 or whatever. That's almost the 90s, but not. You guys ever see that fight?
No.
You see it, Treese? Castillo Corrales 1?
I seen it. I seen a little bit of my mind.
I seen it.
I seen like highlights. I'm a highlight. Like type of shit I seen highlights. That's something my pop showed me.
Ness, you watched it live, right? Probably back in the day, or no?
I don't know if it was live, but I definitely watched it on HBO.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of the greatest fights I've ever seen. I mean, it had a slice of everything. Drama, power, high skill level, people going down, a pendulum swinging, controversy. It had everything. Highest level of skill, both these guys. Good chins, fucking everything. Dope fight. And the rematch ended up being bad because Castillo came in like 4 pounds overweight, and Corrales did what most people are not doing these days, which is he fought him anyway. He didn't say, nope, let me get paid, fuck you, make weight. He did it anyway, and it ended up bad for him. But yeah, now that's a dope fight. Dope fight.
Now, can I ask you, what fight would you say has the potential to be the next Castillo versus Corrales of this generation?
Jesus. I mean, shit that Fondora is involved in, because he's of that cloth where like he could go down at any moment, but he bangs like a Southside Crip, at all times. Man, Fondora versus Virgil Ortiz might be something along those lines. What you think?
Word. I like it. No, swing and bang, rumble, tumble, crash and bash. Like I tell everybody, I like Fondora a lot. I ain't never seen Fondora in a boring fight.
Never.
So it's like when I seen Fondora fight with Erickson Lubin, great fight. Fondora and Mendoza, great fight. Fundora versus what was the other guy? Oh man, I can't even think right now. He fought somebody else. I can't think, but great. My man give me great fight. Fundora don't give me boring fights, so it's like
I
I
mean,
like Fun. Yeah,
Fondora versus
so
Virgil versus backroom. There's a
yeah.
bunch of explosive matchups. I hope we get to see them
Or
because you know how it works.
Fundora is
Go ahead.
yeah. No, I was just about to say Fundora is a fun fighter, though. It's as simple as that. Like he's just a fun fighter who come to bet, like you say that, but he got all the attributes in the world to make it boring if he wanted to, but he don't. So
No, and even when he fights like at range, even when he's not in the pocket, even when he's fighting at range, he's still exciting. We're funny too. Such a mild mannered dude out the ring. He just got accepted to Harvard. Like what the fuck?
I've seen that.
Harvard.
That's
Wild.
dope.
A matter of fact, I don't know
I got
if
Pat,
any
guys.
world champion chat has any world champion ever been an Ivy League
You hear me?
student.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Shout out
It's
Trees, shout out
Bandero.
Marco.
What's
You
up?
there?
Oh, that's Bandero.
And Marco, you're right. Like that fight, Castillo against Corrales was a great fight, but at the same time, you have to realize they showed no defense. That was like it was just like punching each other and
I mean, yeah, you have a point. You have a point. You have a point.
But the defense was terrible. But as you said, that was one of the most exciting fights. That's a legendary fight, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a legendary. But yeah, like I could see Fondora in that type of fight. But Fondora is not like a one. It's not like a one shot. It's not like a one punch knockout fighter. He's more like a accumulation. So I cannot see like a lot of knockdowns and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean by that? Like that's I think one of them fight that could be like this. Really, that could be like Benavides against Canelo. That could be one of them. Like a really good scrap. I'm not sure about the knock. I could see Benavides being knocked down by Canelo, and obviously I could see a stoppage from Benavides on Canelo. Like that would be a real and exciting fight. This one, but obviously it's a dream fight these days. But yeah, man, coming to the topic, Thurman against Fondora. Man, I'm rooting for Thurman, but I think like I'm looking at the age. I have to get Fondora on that because I can see Thurman using like lateral movement. He's pretty like he's great at it, but Fondora, man, he's got that reach. He's using his reach even better than before. Like you can see against the first fight against Tim Tszyu and the second fight against Tim Tszyu. You can see on the second fight against Tim Tszyu, like his reach. He uses distance much better, and that would be a problem for Thurman. And he's a good body puncher as well, Fondora. And we know about Thurman and his body, the body punches. So yeah, man, I have to go for. If I have to put my money, I have to put on Fondora. But man, like, yeah, that's a great scrap though. But I can see a beat down from Fondora on that one, And what was the last fight from Thurman? Was it Jarvis or something like that? Like,
yeah,
Brock Jarvis fight and then
yeah. So
that was a mismatch.
I don't know. I don't know. That reach. The one I can see beating Fondora is Zayas. I got Zayas over Fondora.
Really?
But
really?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
But Zayas he's got everything. Zayas, not like he's not the best puncher. He's not the best like mover. He's not the best defense. But he's like a Tim Duncan of boxing, if you know what I mean. It's like everything, like
fundamentals,
right. Like. Yeah, the fundamental, the intelligence, the IQ, defensively responsible, is And he's tall as well. It doesn't seem like it, but Dice is quite a tall fighter. So the reach of Fundora won't be too crazy on him. But yeah, man. But that's a good scrap. Like Thurman, I just hope he doesn't get like but beat down because. And I love that fighter, and you know, he's a positive fighter and stuff like that. So, but yeah, that'll be a good scrap. But yeah, that's my comment. But Marco, yeah, you're right. The second Castillo Corrales, that was stupid from Corrales to take that fight.
Yeah, but he didn't want to disappoint. He didn't want to disappoint the fans. You know, like fighters then cared about that.
Yeah, Corrales he's got heart, man. Corrales is like, he was like, man, that dude was crazy, but in the ring, he was a dog, man.
Yeah.
And I cannot believe after all the punches that he took it from the first fight with Castillo, I cannot believe that he managed to knock him out. Like, technically when you get punched so much, like your power should go at some point, but no, he knocked the dude out at some point.
Yeah, it was.
But that's my call, guys.
All right.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Sure.
I keep listening. Shout out, bro.
Be cool, bro.
Yeah. Be cool.
Shout out to Pat Bandero. Shout out Pat Bandero.
Neither here nor there.
Yeah, man. But yeah, Marco, we need scraps like that. We need historical scraps like that, man. That's what we look.
We do. I mean, that shit.
Y'all dudes just stuck on the past, man.
Nah, we say we need more of them. We need current ones similar to that.
We get them. It's just y'all call the dudes bums after they lose.
Whoa, that's not true at all. Like one of the best fights that I seen was Callum Smith.
Bro,
Callum Smith and Joshua Buatsi was one of the best fights I done seen, but nobody talking about these guys, bro.
Zoo just gave us 2 great fights with Fondora, and instead he gets. Oh, he was never that good. He wasn't that guy.
Who say that? I mean,
he said, "Who say that?"
I mean, no, you accurate. No, you right. No, you act. I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm one of these guys who say it, cause I ain't gonna. Cause when I hear Tim Tszyu, cause I always think that Charlo would have dusted him off when they was talking that Tim Tszyu and Charlo. I always felt like Charlo was gonna kick his ass. So you might be a little bit.
I feel like it's the residue of Floyd. Like Floyd set that standard so high, made everybody think that they got to be undefeated. So when people lose, that's where a lot of people go. You're right. Nah, he wasn't that good. You got to be undefeated. Which sucks.
Bro, they shit on people, bro.
Yeah, they do.
We don't need you to be undefeated. But a little bit of that Tim Tszyu shit, though, he didn't even have to go through because when he suffered that cut, all he had to do was just say, damn, I suffered the cut. I can't see, gang. All you had to do was, we see that you can't see, but you're being...
But you see, it wasn't that he couldn't see. You see in the rematch, it wasn't that's just his style. He wants to bang. Like, what don't you get?
I suppose, but that shit there, I don't know, man. I always feel like that. I don't know, man.
Bro, he was getting cracked in the rematch and still trying to like sit there and wing shots. I'm like, bro, these dudes be crazy.
He was cracking, but he was cracking Fondora back though.
Cause obviously you never been through it, so I wonder, like, is it that you get cracked and like that part of your brain just forgets to say clinch?
You shouldn't me? I done been, like I told you, I done sparred, bro. I sparred, no, let's not get it fucked up. Just because I fuck with this bare knuckle, we done been in some gloves before. We spar a little bit here and there. I done been cracked. And
I think it's the
had to tie up.
But I'm saying, I'm talking about like crack, like where you fucked up and your corner, your fans prefer for you to clinch. Not crack where you buzz and you see some stars. We all get that. I'm talking about fucked up where we want you to clinch so you don't get knocked out, and instead you sit here trying to go like this.
But we gotta think though. But the only way that's how Fondora got knocked out. Mendoza was getting low key beat on, then he caught the man. He caught Fondora.
My question, if it went over your head, my question is, when you get cracked, does that part of your brain just stop working? Because again, the right thing to do is clinch.
I mean,
I feel like it does. It depends on who it's fight or flight, bro.
Don't get me wrong. Dubois gave us a moment, and this is what I'm saying, Marco. Dubois gave us a moment, and we called AJ a bum. Now you got Ward and Jake Paul calling him out, all because Dubois sat in the pocket after being hurt and landed a left hook to change the fight. He becomes a bum. And that's what I'm saying. If Dubois would have clinched, he wouldn't land that shit because he was hurt. He punched during being hurt like Tszyu. And that's, again, it just goes back to the same thing. Like, why do these dudes fight? Like, granted, for him, it worked out. AJ went for the kill. He got caught, and it was over. But
Yeah,
the
but
right
like,
thing to do is, bro, clinch. You just got hit by a heavyweight.
yeah, I mean, but Dubois was okay after that shot. They kind of rocked him back a little, and then he was okay. It's like when
Nah,
you're
he was fucked
up.
up. That's why AJ went for the kill and got caught going for the kill. That was a luck. Luck is not.
It ain't
don't
lucky,
exist in
bro.
boxing.
Fighters gonna fight, bro.
No,
No, see, that's
it
that
ain't
shit, bro.
lucky. It
Fighters
ain't
gonna
lucky.
fight, bro.
It ain't lucky.
I'm
That
not getting my ass.
boxing,
If you put me in the corner, bro. If you put me in the corner, my guy, I'm not gonna just let you beat me up, bro.
and
I'm nobody's
Dubois,
punching bag, bro. I'm not gonna get beat on, bro. We swinging, bro. It's simple.
Dubois was
Beautiful
mopping
left
him to
hook.
that point too. So
Can't show it though, cause they be flagging for that shit.
they sure
Yeah,
do.
don't do that.
It
We
was
don't
crazy.
need that.
I think I showed
Yeah.
that. What was it? The Usyk shit. I'm like, damn, he flagged me for that bullshit.
But
Because
Marco, what you think about Andre Ward and Anthony Joshua? I feel like I ain't heard you say nothing about that.
oh
What you
my
think
God, I
about that?
made videos about it. That's
You
a kamikaze mission for Ward. If I'm Anthony Joshua, I am offended that these fucking smaller guys, one of them 8 years retired, 40 plus years old, are calling me out. I'm offended. I'm borderline offended. Like what?
Exactly.
It's out of control. It's like Ness said, because a 250-pound, 6'6" man knocks him out. These guys think they can come in. You know how hard Anthony Joshua got a 90% knockout ratio. The fuck are they thinking? Jake Paul
that's
is
my
an amateur. At least Andre Ward was a fucking champion, but he's still way too small. Insane. I'm pissed if I'm Joshua. But
you really. I like. I ain't gonna cap. I like to fight. I like to fight. I like Ward to get it done.
Ward deserves to
Excuse me.
lose his O in that fight. He deserves to lose his O if he takes that fight. Deserves it.
No, but I'm coming from the angle of like Andre Ward is the last American male gold medalist that we've had in our country. You feel me? Anthony Joshua won a gold medal for the UK. I'm viewing it on that type of time. So it's like our
Patrice,
quote unquote best versus your best. Like I'm viewing it like that. How old is Anthony Joshua though? Like it ain't like he's that
35
how
or whatever.
young is
But Patrice,
that's
you're
my
taking
point. He
somebody.
not fucking a young, you feel me? He's
But
not a
this
spring
is
chicken either.
this is physics. This is biology. You're taking somebody who's 6 feet tall, turned pro at like what, 154, 160, and you're putting him in there with somebody who's 6'6", 260 pounds. When this guy fought at 175, it's insanity. Insanity. And a power puncher. We're not talking like when Roy won the belt, he fought Ruiz. Ruiz wasn't known as a power puncher. This guy's
I was just
known,
about to.
as you would say, to knock shit loose. So what the fuck is he doing?
I don't know, man. When we
That's
let me.
offensive. And the Jake
How
Paul
many?
fight, like, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, in Jake Paul, I get. I mean, that's even a bigger suicide mission, but at least it's like a novelty kind of whatever. If I'm Anthony Joshua, I'm pissed. I'm offended, straight up. Like that's what you think of me? Like,
So who gets the Jake Paul fight first? Andre Ward or Anthony Joshua? Because I feel like that's what they low key fighting for is the Jake Paul fight.
I don't think Jake wants to fight Andre Ward because there's not much he can. I mean, he can gain a lot, I guess, because he's a former champion, undefeated. I don't think Jake wants to fight Ward. I think Jake wants Joshua.
But how the fuck? See, that's the shit. Ho. But that's my shit though. You can't tell me that Jake Paul got a better chance of beating Anthony Joshua, but Andre Ward can't can't beat Anthony Joshua, bro. You can't do that, bro.
I didn't
That's
say
like
Jake has a better chance. Who said that?
that's
Jake
basically what you're saying. You're talking about wants to fight. Why would he want to fight AJ over? Why would he want to fight AJ over AJ? Over Andre Ward.
In case I didn't make it clear, I thought I did. Neither of those guys have a chance. They have as small of a chance as you can have, because in boxing everybody has a slight chance. No, Jake Paul. I'm saying that because Jake called out Anthony. He never called out Ward, but he called out Anthony. So that's why I think that'll happen. Not about who has it. None of them have a good chance. I mean, Jake is going to get squashed like a grape making wine. No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's turning and Ward called out Jake. A lot of people have been calling out Jake because they want to make money. Like fighters.
But that's my.
Fighters from Ward's
But that's my
generation.
thing, though. But the only thing that I've seen somebody else do was Ward was that besides calling out Jake, Ward said, "Fuck it, if he gonna fight him, then I'll fight him. I'll cut him off
That's
at the
still
knees if I
another
beat him."
payday. That's all that is. Who's gonna be mad?
But I'm still paying for Ward.
Dared to be great. Oh, he dared to be great.
Why? See, but I'm into it.
Nah, we not
exactly.
into that. We not.
I think he can beat. I think he can beat him though.
Cool,
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Cool. Just make sure
Andre Ward can beat Anthony Joshua, bro.
Cool. Make sure when you say into the universe that you want it, you preference it free.
No, for sure.
Free.
You accurate in the bitch.
Free.
You hear me?
You know
I hope it's on the CW. I hope it's on the CW.
Nobody,
you hear me?
But
what I'm telling you is,
about to pay any pay-per-view price for a Ward fight in 2025 or for 8-year retirement. Y'all stupid. Y'all just stupid.
I hope that NBC.
I hate y'all because y'all the reason that we got Albert Bell on a $15 pay-per-view.
You see what the fuck he did?
Dillian White versus a prospect on a $50 pay-per-view because you dudes are fucking weird to the 10,000. I like Ward. He's my favorite fighter. This Ward slander gotta stop.
You see what he doing?
I'll give up $100.
Nobody said that.
Bro, I got a short out already. I got my own comments. I'm not using you as my data. Like
I know what you said. I know you just no.
Kamikazes out there that are dying for this, and they're gonna make us pay. And I'm not. Fire Stick Gang, we out here.
But what I want is, what I would like is for NBC to pick it up because like I said, Andre Ward is our last USA male gold medalist in boxing. I would like him to fight Anthony Joshua. He's a gold medalist from the UK. NBC, they're our Olympic channel in America. NBC should pick that fight up. You feel me? You make that fight, then possibly you push Shakur on the undercard, maybe against an Andy Cruz. He a gold medalist as well on the undercard. That's something I'm into. Shakur defend his belt. See, you make it an Olympic themed fight on NBC is what you do, or Peacock. Shout out to them. But yeah, man, that's what you do. You accurate. I ain't saying nothing about paying for nothing, but I do want to see it.
Yeah, but you know that he out here putting it into the universe, so it could be a pay-per-view.
Hey, could, would, and should is all different things.
Jake is smart. Jake knows Wembley.
Yo, Anthony, you wow, and he said War should fight Shannon Briggs. Lord of mercy.
Sir, we don't.
Let's just go to the cemetery and dig out some more fucking dead people. Y'all tripping, man. This is crazy, man.
Oh, shit. So Andre Ward versus Klitschko, you not into it? We heard Klitschko coming back for Usyk. You not into that now?
He's not coming back to fight Usyk.
We heard it.
Ukrainian brother, no fucking way. No way.
All right, so Klitschko versus if Andre Ward say I'm coming back and I want Klitschko, you into that?
No. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Say less. Oh, I know that's what I'm saying. But why was people? But when we heard Usyk, and I'm telling you what we seen it on. I'm just telling you what was quote unquote reported, Marco. That's what I've seen on the internet. That's what I've seen.
I don't know what the fuck is going on these days. The people that've been calling out Jake is, I mean, insane. I'd be embarrassed if I was some of these people calling out Jake. I'd be embarrassed if I was them. Bro,
it's
clearly...
Anthony Durrell,
Frotch, Carl Frotch.
No, what's the other dude with the glasses? Tarver, like, bro, everybody, bro, they trying to eat. Bro. They trying to eat.
They see food, man. You can't be mad at them. So they see a meal, man. They see him a Joshua. That's their Joshua on the plate. You mad at them for trying to?
Yeah, but come on, Joshua.
Anthony Joshua is the real Joshua.
Yeah, insane.
Capitalized records.
Insane.
Maybe out here faking it, man. Shit, nasty.
What's nasty?
Hey, man. If
the
they
way
paying
people
for
be
these
capping
of...
for these fighters, bro, making everything they do okay. When it's
if
not.
they paying for the item,
how is something okay when it's not beneficial to your own wallet? Like how do y'all go out like that?
People do, man. People pay for worse every day, man.
What up, Quest?
Yo,
the best.
Yo, well, what's good? Shout out, salute. It was good. Shout out Trees, man. He backing up on Albert Bell. I had to look him up because Ness, you said he was like 6'2". That nigga, and shout out Marco. That nigga's not 6'2". He's 6 foot, but he should be like in the higher division. You know what I'm saying? He should be that nigga small as shit. Like I don't know Trees. You know what I'm saying? You done found an NBA player on boxing. It's a good fight. It's a good fight, man. I like this fight. I hear a lot of people complaining about the price and shit. What's the price?
What we were talking about on the my guy?
This Fondora versus
I was gonna say well, on my guy, I don't know, but on my guy is $12 on millions.com, August 30th, downtown Toledo, Ohio, at the Huntington Center. Oh, my fault. I ain't mean to, you feel me? I ain't mean to take it.
Shout out, man. You know what I'm saying? Who he even fighting, Trees? Come on, man. He fighting
Keith Hunter. If you know who Michael Hunter, the heavyweight that we just had on the show recently, that's his brethren. You understand? Keith Hunter.
My guy, man. You know, are we talking about? I thought you said something like Shakur should be on his undercard. That's crazy. I don't know if you said that.
I ain't said. Whoa! I said Shakur on Andre. Go ahead.
Shakur shouldn't be on no Albert Bell. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I heard you say it should be like Andy Cruz. Come on, we gotta put respect on Shakur, man. I want to say this though. Shout out Trees. You talking your shit. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with you. People saying your mic loud. I fuck with your mic, bro. You know what I'm saying? You just a loud nigga in general. And I want to talk about this, man. I want to move on. I want to talk about this. This is a good fight. Niggas hating, bro. Like, let's not hate on this fight. This is a good fight. We want Keith to take a big step. He's back now. You know what I'm saying? He beat a young Brock Jarvis. You know what I'm saying? In his hometown. You know, went over there, beat him. So let's not hate on this card, man. Let's wait till we get the undercard. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the undercard. See how that looks. And let's just watch Keith do his thing. I got Keith winning. I got Keith. Fondora, he's good, man. He's good. But I think Keith's back, bro. You know, I fuck with Keith, man. You know, he's the only nigga out there actually trying to take the smoke. You know, we wanted the Boost fight. Boost now, he don't want that. So let's put Keith. He's back, man. Let's not disrespect Keith. You know, but yeah, man. There's no undercard yet, man. That's crazy. We gotta get an undercard. We gotta let's get this PVC. So let's get something like Charlo. Let's get Charlo on there. You know, he just had a tune-up. So let's get him back in the mix, man. You know, let's get some guys back in the mix. What else going on, man? Yeah, I was speaking on something. Fuck, what was that? I can't remember that shit. They don't wait on this bitch for a minute. I don't know, bro. Y'all was speaking on Andre Ward, bro. Manny Pacquiao back. We gotta blame Trees. He wanted Manny Pacquiao back, so now
yeah, but at least Manny came back to his but Manny came back to his age, bro. Let's stop trying to make it okay by finding parallels. It's not the same.
But he's younger than Pacquiao.
Talking about coming back to fight a heavyweight who is punching.
Oh,
a heavyweight that always been punching.
Come on, man. Ward been sitting on the bench. You
exactly.
Know, now Manny Pacquiao making a return. Bud Crawford getting his bag. You know, he's seen all the niggas doing their thing. You know, so he want to come back. I'm not faulting him. I want to see Joshua. I'll watch that. You know, I would personally watch that over Canelo versus Bud. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't ask for Canelo versus Bud. I'll watch the Joshua versus Ward because I want to see an old nigga get knocked out. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think you can come back and just like get a bag just like that? No, you ain't fucking with Joshua. You know, these are heavyweights. You know what I'm saying? He knocked out Ngannou, bro. Like these are heavyweights. So man, we gotta stop giving these niggas shine, bro. Manny Pacquiao, hopefully he fights somebody that's willing to go in there and knock him out. Because Mario Barrios wasn't trying to do that. You know, he wasn't going in there trying to knock him out. So somebody got to go in there and take him out, and we want to talk about these niggas, man. But
You sound like you want
yeah,
that
that's all I
Tank
got.
fight, man.
I don't
You
know.
sound like you want the
I'll
Tank. You
watch
sound
that.
like you want Tank and Pacquiao. Tank and Pacquiao. You into that?
I mean, I'll watch it. I just want to see Tank. I said that Tank come back, I'll watch it. You know, I'm not trying to shit on Tank, man. You know, we didn't shit on Tank enough. You know, he's a DMV native. You know what I'm saying? We Baltimore. He fuck with Baltimore. I'm not trying to shit on Tank, man. But I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Somebody knock his head off. Somebody knock Manny Pacquiao head off, man. But yeah, that's my call. Y'all niggas be cool.
For sure.
I'm with that, man.
Appreciate
You gotta knock these old dudes out. And that's the only reason I'd be tuning in for that Ward shit. It won't be paying, that's for sure.
Oh, you want to see Ward?
I'll be fine
And I know you.
I'll be fine sticking it to say I told y'all, because all these motherfuckers coming out the woodwork like, nah, he could do it. He could do it. He could do it.
He gonna beat that man.
Over 8 years retirement.
Fuck out of here, man. All right, man.
Russ, he could do it.
It's not rust. It's not rust. It's rest. That's what I told you. Is he got his mind right. He got his body right. You feel me? It's rest. It ain't rust. It's a difference, guy.
Jew right. I guess Jew right, man. Jew right. But listen, phone lines are open if you're trying to call in. Now is the time. We're talking Sebastian Fundora and Keith Thurman. You're not going to make it, Tip. You're going to have to call in, yo. Your boy couldn't hold down the show, man. Could not hold down the show. Last call for callers, man. Last call for callers. You're trying to call in. Now is the time.
Where does
I got
leave
Ohio
Virgil
Runs
Ortiz at?
Boxing, $2. Hold on, let me catch up with these super chats. He says Ezra Charles and Aaron Pryor. And that's when we was talking about Ohio Goats. Rocky, member for 29 months on that champ level.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
I hope Keith wins. That would shake up 154. 100 emoji. That is true. $10. Tevis Smith. Ortiz Maidana was almost as good as Corrales Castillo won. Yeah, the issue with that fight was Victor Ortiz, bro. He didn't have the heart. So it's like he could have gave us the rematch, but he didn't want the rematch. And he quit in the fight. Like, I don't think I deserve to be getting beat up like this. That was literally his post-fight. Literally his post-fight. I used to have it as a soundbite.
Don't do that.
But it was crazy because it was like he knocked Maidana down 3 times. Like, how do you not get confident from that? Like, okay, he knocked you down 3 times too, but you got to be like, yo, bro, I can still do it because I've been doing it. Like, how do you just all of a sudden check out like, man, fuck this. This dude keep getting up, man. I don't deserve to be getting beat up like
That's
that.
That's what it was. He kept getting up. When guys keep getting up. We done seen Wilder. Some guys were saying that Wilder got his confidence zapped because of what? When Fury rose up like the fucking Undertaker from that right hand, motherfuckers was like, damn, he got up. Wilder, ever since then, that was the turning point of Wilder when the motherfucker Fury got up. Since then, Wilder ain't been the same. He ain't been the same since Fury got up. Unfortunately. Bomb squad. Shit.
You know what it is, man.
These guys, man. If you see a guy take your best punch, what you do in the sparring? He take your best punch, he just look at you.
I ain't sparred since. I tell you all the time. I don't never lie. Yeah, I don't know why they call me lie because I never lie. I told y'all all the time. I sparred that 19-year-old kid out here and never sparred again. Actually, I'm lying. I sparred Big Bay, but that's because I know Big Bay 68. I stood away from all heavyweights that's 320 pounds after that. Never got in there with another heavyweight after that. Not no 19-year-old 320-pound heavyweight. That's for sure. What up, champ?
Yo, what's good? How's my audio?
You know, it's all right.
Good. Shaky.
All right. Hey. Oh, my bad, man. I'm in the city, man. You know these buildings, they be jacking my calls up. But, yo, check this out, man. I like the fight. But we definitely fire sticking. Because I've been fire sticking a lot lately. I'm not going to hold you. Actually, I've been fire sticking everything, man. I'm being honest. I'm on a fire stick tear right now, bro. Fire stick and everything. But look, check this out, man. We gotta put pressure on these dudes, bro. We need Shakur Tank. We need some real fights, man. And these dudes are gonna learn the hard way that we ain't paying for that, bro. I mean, we're not paying for none of that. But check this out, though. Check this out. I got Fondora, man. I got Fondora, bro. He's too tall. He got too much reach, bro. I mean, shit. Yeah, man. I got Fondora, bro. I don't see how Thurman. I mean, Fondora's a problem, bro. Like, I mean, I'm talking about shit. At first, I thought like, damn, maybe Boots could give Fondora some trouble. Man, I'm second thinking that shit, man. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. Fondora just looked really good, man, in his last fight, man. It seems like he's getting better, bro. He's like learning. His IQ's going up. Like, I don't know, man. And he's super fucking active. Like, yeah, man. I got Fondora, bro. I don't see how Thurman wins this fight. And I'm also on the side of let's retire. Like, let's get. I mean, yeah, I know he's not like Manny Pacquiao age, but bro, we got Andre Wood, boring ass, trying to come back. Like, bro, nobody trying to see that shit, bro. Like,
You
stay where
guys
you at,
chill.
bro. Like,
Chill on my
let's let
fighter,
the
man.
new let's let the new bloods cook, trees. Let's let the new bloods cook. But yeah, man, I got Fondora. And then another thing is like, all right, look, it's August 13th or 14th, whatever it is. That fight is 2 months out, bro. Like, what's up with these fights being made less than 60 days? Like, it's not even given time for the fights to simmer. Like, bro, I don't know what's going. And then I know PBC ain't even going to market this shit, right? Like, then we asking why boxing is like not popping the way it should, bro. I don't know what these dudes are doing, bro. Like, I just feel that's nasty work. You calling out, you making a fight 60 days out. That's a training camp, damn near. Like, these dudes got to get in the gym immediately. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like fights got to be made 6 months out. Give it time to cook. Give it time to simmer. I don't know if these dudes are just like putting shit together on the fly, but man, I don't understand it, man. I just feel like, goddamn, give it a couple months to cook. Yeah, you got to give it less than 60 days because literally the time is ticking right now on that fight.
Do you think Canelo
And
and
then I
Bud
want
had enough time to bubble?
it's been cooking, bro. But you know what? That's a different beast, bro. That's Canelo, Crawford. Feel me? A lot of people looking forward to that fight. That's just a different beast. But it's cooking. But they got to start heating that shit up, man. Listen, we a month out. We need press conferences to start happening. We need like marketing. Like, bro, I don't know. The marketing been trash lately, bro. On these fuck unboxing, bro. Like, I don't know, man. These dudes, they got to figure it out, man. Marketing is trash, bro. I'm just being honest. Um, but yo, I want to talk about Fernando Vargas Jr. real quick before I jump off, bro. So look, he find Callum Marsh. That's a fire fight. That's a fire fight. I'm with Ness, bro. I'm looking forward to that fight. That might be the. I mean, I don't know how exciting Crawford and Canelo gonna be because a lot of times these fights turn into not what we expected. But I know that fight's gonna be fire. And there's also a lot on the line for Fernando Vargas, bro, because I mean, Kalamarsh is ranked in a couple of sanctioning bodies. He's like number 5 over here. He's ranked well. So if Fernando Vargas wins this fight, he's finna start popping, bro. Like, I mean, shit, he could start popping more than his brother, bro. Honestly, like a lot of guys gonna see him that night. A lot of people gonna see him. A lot of people gonna be like, "Oh shit, yo," because I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't even know that Fernando Vargas Jr. even got his like multiple sons. Like, I'm talking about like people that aren't in the loop. So yeah, man, I'm excited for him, bro. It should be litty. But yeah, man, yo, Trees, man. Yeah, I don't know what you gotta do, Wild, but bro, they got to fight out here, bro. But it's nasty work, bro. He's already about to be what, 33? Like,
Hey,
time is
man.
ticking,
Hey,
man.
can I?
Like, it's
Hey, can
nasty
I ask you
work.
something? Can I, if I told you that I had a fighter who was 27-0, who ranked top 10 in the IBF, would you think that that guy is warranted a title shot?
Bro, I think so, but not if they ducking, bro. They might be ducking his tall ass, man. That might be it, bro. He looks like a problem, bro. Like, why would anybody in that position put everything at risk for Albert Bell, bro? Like, it's
So can I
unfortunate
ask
that
you,
happens in boxing, but it happens.
as a manager, if you got your chance, we talking manager shit. If you a manager, aka a manager, what you do for your fighter? Then how do you build your fighter? What do you do?
You gotta keep making fights, though. I mean, the way he's making them, who you can make them. I don't know about the money and all that, and that's what's explaining all of that. I'm gonna sidestep that conversation because I don't know nothing about that part of it. But I mean, Keith Hunter. I mean, I know he's had a couple of fights. I think he fought Polanco in the past. But I mean, yeah, it's an interesting fight. It's an interesting fight, even though he got stopped by Polanco. I think I might be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shout outs Albert Bell. Shout outs Treese, man. Shout outs Ness, man. Shout outs Border War. Shout outs to the fighters. Shout outs Pitt. Shout out, for Marvin. That I was watching them old fights, them old Border Wars fights. I was seeing Ness in there with the shorts, with the Dominican flag. Yeah, man. It's exciting times for TBV, you heard? All right, yo. Thanks for having me. Y'all be easy.
Good old days, man. The good old days.
When can we expect you back out there for a scrap? When the next time you taking a scrap? You amassed? When can we match make for you?
ASAP. Soon as y'all put them donations in for this shoulder.
What did it cost for you? We heard Tone talking if Tone want 5,000, I can only imagine what the fuck.
Nah,
oh my days.
I actually want to fight. I'm not asking for no money at all. I just got to get my shoulder checked out. My wife is actually going to try and make an appointment. I did all the research yesterday, forwarded it to her to decide, because, AI gave me like 7 different offices to choose from. I just never did the research on it. I honestly thought my shit was going to heal on its own.
You in Vegas?
I never had a shoulder injury. But
you in Vegas? You can go to
that shit ain't healing.
You close to this shit that they got the what's that? The stem cells. Go get the stem cells shot in that motherfucker. They be doing.
Bro. I forget the name. I think it's called Simmons. They do it, bro. Again, I gave my wife
get
the
that
information.
Shit.
So
you don't want talking that AI chip shit. You can get hit with that.
We gonna see which one work. What up, Marcus? Marcus.
What's good? What's good, man? It's Treese. I hear you, Treese. What's up, man? What's up with
y'all
guys, man?
Chill.
What up, though?
Man, I appreciate you, Ness. Bringing up Todd Hickman. A lot of people don't know about my boy Todd Hickman out of Akron. He was the LeBron James before LeBron James.
Tell him.
Before, he was one of the best amateurs to come out of Ohio, man. He got shot execution style. After his second pro fight, man. So he was still in the streets a little bit. And that was the sad ending about him, but he was one of the best fighters to come out of Ohio that a lot of people don't talk about as much. So I appreciate Ness mentioning him. Edgar Charles, too. Edgar Charles, Aaron Pryor, a lot of people mention him. So, yeah, we got a lot of guys. When you go way back, I mean, even back to Jack Johnson days, Jack Johnson biggest fight where they brought a man out of retirement was James Jeffries, the white guy.
Yeah, and Ohio. they built the bleachers. They built the bleachers.
They brought him out of retirement just to fight Jack Johnson. So Ohio go all the way back, man. Even though in that days that was Jack Johnson's biggest fight, and he won though. He definitely won. But I'm calling, man. I ain't seen you at the last Albert Bell event. You was there because I'm in these events.
No, I ain't pop up. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't pop up to the last one. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I was actually out of town.
You can't be rocking with Albert, and you gotta be there, baby. Let's go.
No, no, we don't do that. I paid for the. I paid for the. We not gonna do that. I bought the shirt. The shirt cost more than the fight did. And I bought. Don't do me that. I bought the merch. I bought the niggas acting crazy. What they say, the shirt cost more than the fight did. I buy the merch. I bought the fight. I'm tied up. I bought the fight and I bought the fight. We watched it at a later date, but
I
I
don't know.
didn't
You
go
said
to it, but
that
I
3
bought the fight.
times. I'm questioning if you really bought the
Cause that's
fight.
what I do. Cause I'm you.
questioning if you
Cause
really
I'm
bought the
not.
fight,
I'm you.
man.
Cause when I be
Hey,
here, man,
Trees.
come on, man. I bought.
Hey,
Cause
Trees,
no,
I'm
cause
with
Ohio
you.
runs.
Hey, man, you can't
Talk to me.
miss me, man. I got the biggest hat in the arena
I'm not gonna miss you.
on the
I
30th.
will be there.
I'm gonna be there,
Hey,
man. I
tell him
can't
when
wait.
is
And
it?
back, it's the
When is
30th.
it? Oh, tell him where, when and where. Tell him when and where.
The at the Huntington Center, man. You clearly. And that's another thing
Downtown
before I
Toledo,
get off, because I don't
Ohio,
want to
huh?
be too long.
Say what,
I don't want
Marcus?
to
Okay,
be
He
go
too
ahead.
talked
long.
over you. He
I'm in
talked over you.
Columbus.
Say what?
I'm in Columbus. But I would say
You
no, back
driving
to what you
up?
were saying earlier about Albert Bell. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. I think if Albert Bell did get a quality opponent, he would have to take a tremendous pay cut.
For sure.
Like if he wants an opponent and they got a nice little decent bag,
Bro, I
even
just
let's say
looked
it was
up.
200K.
I just looked up Lucas' body, right? And I don't like the
Period.
websites. I don't like the websites that gave me his purses, but just for conversational purpose, we're gonna accept his purses. His last purse was somewhere in the $100,000 range.
Okay.
But he's fighting on an MVP card. He's fighting on a DAZN platform. So it's like, do I really want to take 200,000 to go fight in the Huntington on millions?
But my guy though.
Nah.
But my fighter Albert. But
Because
my
I
fighter.
don't know
Whoa.
that
But
Treese
my fighter.
understands. It don't work like that. It ain't like, yo, we got 200,000. Can we fight on your network? That ain't how it works.
But if I'm getting litigious, but if I'm getting litigious and I'm one of these guys and they got some sense, I would say that my fighter done been on all type of we done been on OTX. We done been on. Has your fighter been on Top Rank? Has your fighter ever been on Top Rank? Has your fighter ever been on OTX? Has your fighter ever been on? You feel me? Your fighter ain't even been on the zone in general. That's what I'm saying. Like
Treese lives in the fantasy world. Bro, why you bringing up? Because he bringing up this resume like they can't just say, well, you got dropped from Top Rank. Well, you got dropped from OTX. Why
we
aren't
can't
you
say that. We
fighting on
didn't.
Top Rank? Why aren't you
What
fighting
if
on OTX? Like,
because
you're
it was
crazy,
and
bro.
if I tell you, it was a one fight con.
You killing.
It was a
you
one fight
yelling,
con.
You yelling, and because you killing your own fighter's
But it
value.
was
Like that's not a way to bring up.
But I
Like,
don't.
that's technically that's like
Treese,
me.
I will
That's
say
like me
this.
going for a job and saying, "Yo, I used to work at Walmart, but they fired me. I was a manager there, but they fired
But
me."
they didn't. Nobody fired us though. That's what I'm saying. If we
What
come
you
to
mean
that's not
nobody
a fire.
fired
No,
you, man?
it's not
Like
a firing. If I'm telling you,
so hold on.
Go ahead,
Top
go ahead.
Rank signs boxes and puts them on TV, but didn't re-sign Albert Bell and didn't put him back on TV. That was mutual. Don't Albert want to fight on TV? Okay, so that's not mutual. OTX does the same, and they didn't keep doing it. So it's not mutual. You got to stop living in the fantasy world.
But then we just talk about how startup. We was just talking about how startup companies they tend to pay more, like in networks in general. A network who's starting up like Paramount, they might shell out a 7.7 billion because they're trying to get started in live sports. They gonna up their contract. So maybe OTX paid us more than Top Rank. You feel me? So we decided to fuck with OTX. You feel me? Because they're an upstarting company. They seem like, oh, he's a top 10 fighter ranked in his division. Come on, man. This shit, y'all gotta
I'm gonna say this,
talk
Ness,
to me, Mark.
and Ness, when you get a chance, check out the IBF, the 135-pound ranking in the IBF. I think he has a better route going that way. I know Sam Noakes is up there. You got
Yeah, but
what's his name?
Champ, that's what y'all don't get, bro. He was at the door at the WBO, and they made up an excuse.
But that was 130.
Hold on, Ness. I get what you're saying. I'm talking about the opportunity to fight for a vacant belt at the IBF.
It'll
He's got a
never
better
happen.
chance.
It'll never
He's
happen.
gonna have a better chance going that route after the way the rankings is gonna fall, bro. He has a better chance going that route.
Y'all live in a fantasy.
Let him
world,
break down for us, Ohio. Break it down. Break us down the route. Walk us through it.
What needs to happen, and I'm being realistic, he has to get in that position around 2 or 3 and hope one of the promotional companies sign him to a 2 or 3 fight deals, because that's how you know he's going to get the title shot when they actually are eventually signing him for a 2 or 3 fight deal, because they want to be in position in case he wins that fight. So I actually like, he was with the WBO, but here's the contradicting about the WBO. You know, Ness, he came on your platform and said Albert Bell got stripped of his ranking because what? He didn't fight anybody in the top 15 for the WBO. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. So why did he get ranked number 10 by the WBO when he went up to 135? If he ain't fought nobody.
Because they paying, bro. They paying. Listen, you trying to make sense of it. This is the true sense.
He's trying to make sense.
You got to 1 and 2. You are a promoter that can't win a purse bid. We're never gonna mandate it. Okay. Well, fuck it then. Since I don't want to understand real boxing, won't you rank us at? Because you know that's what Vic Green and Albert Bell doing. They trying to not act like they understand. So they like, well, they don't want to fight us. They don't want to. No. The sanctioning body and no other sanction, don't matter who it is. Maybe the IBF. Maybe. Small slither because they are the man. They the ones that mandate. Small slither because they the ones that mandate. But like
they getting in.
But like WBO is telling you, bro, you ain't got the money, so I'm never gonna mandate it because you're never gonna win a purse bid. So we never gonna force it because nobody's ever gonna fight you on their TV.
Okay, cool.
So Albert Bell and Vic Green don't want to believe that. They believe Valdez don't want to fight him. They believe Archie Sharp don't want to fight him. They believe De Los Santos don't want to fight him. So what they do, they pay more money to the same guy that ain't making a fight and say, all right, fuck it, Valdez and them won't fight him. Rank me in 135 so I could get the smoke up there. Cool, I'll take that money because at 135, you ain't doing nothing. You just in the top 10. But when you get back to the door, we not letting you in again. We not letting you in again. How? How we gonna let you in? How we gonna let you in?
He accurate. I ain't gonna bullshit.
A promoter, the opposite promoter of Archie Sharp, or let's say at 35 in the IBF. I don't even got the rankings. My site is down. But let's say
it's gonna be a fight.
It's sad because he right, bro.
He said Noakes.
I've been saying he right, bro. Let me ask you.
Noakes is gone. I'm saying Noakes is gonna be gone because he's at 5, and then you got a couple of them that's gonna be. It's gonna be being moved out the way. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm trying to tell you.
Hold on. Here's another thing, though. Hold on, Ness. Here's another thing. Charles Conwell fight. Who did he lose to?
George
Chino Garcia.
Garcia.
Yeah, Jorge. Yeah.
That wasn't a title eliminator, but he got that fight with
No, yes the fuck it was.
Yes
it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
I mean, well,
yes, it
yeah, because we
was.
was 2. We were 2. We was 2 and he. We was 2 and he was. We were 2 and he was 3. Cause
bro, they put a belt on him that day.
But however, we wouldn't if Conwell had won that fight, we wouldn't have got that motherfucker.
He wouldn't have got the fight with Zayas.
He wouldn't have got that exactly. Absolutely. And we know it too, bro.
Charles, I mean, and Ness knows that. Ness knows that Charles wouldn't
he
have got
know
the
it
fight
too
with Zayas. Absolutely not. But I don't want to stay on too long. I'ma holler at y'all guys. Love the show, man. You already know.
Yeah, no. You wrong about that. Charles would have got
Here
the
you
fight.
Go. What the
bro?
fuck?
Y'all disrespectful. Charles is with fucking Oscar. He's with Oscar.
So why
it's a different bank account, man. Like, why y'all not listening? Listen. Vic Green.
So why the fuck? So I want to ask. No, I just want to ask you. So why was?
Bro,
and we want to ask you.
And they couldn't get. Guess what? Albert Bell's with Top Rank, and their A-side fighters are more marketable than him. So what they gonna do? They're gonna go to purse bid with themselves? No, they're not gonna go to purse bid with themselves. They're gonna tell Albert Bell, Shakur don't want to fight you, Valdez don't want to fight you. We can't get him to say yes. But they're the same promoter, so they can't go to purse bid. You understand? It don't work like that when Charles Conwell beats Jorge and it's him versus Zayas. Top Rank can say, yo, we don't want to fight you. No, we going to purse bid. And the WBO can't do no fast shit. Why? Because Golden Boy got the lawyers in the bank account. Golden Boy is not Vic Green. Like, y'all wildin'.
But my God, man, but I'm watching these guys with the Golden Boy do this shit. Like, so why the fuck, if you telling me Charles Conwell why the fuck is he fighting that man in California with all the Mex? They did the Kenny Sims to Charles Conwell. Why they doing this shit? If you telling me that they hit, that's their guy.
You telling me why they doing this, bro? Because you signed to an East LA promoter as an African American, It is called the green print. What the fuck you thought? But hold on, slow down.
Oh, all right. No,
Slow
say
down.
look.
How many tickets it look like they sold? How many tickets it look like they sold in that Jorge Conwell fight? Because I like
But
the
who
way
the
it
fuck
looked.
was they coming to see? Who was they coming to see? Nobody heard about that man before. This the shit, bro. You see what they do?
So
You see what
they
they do,
came to
Ohio?
see Conwell? They came to see
Who
Conwell.
the fuck else they came to see?
You
What's the
bumped
name
your
was
fucking
fighting? What's
head.
the
They
name
was
was fighting
cheering
too?
for Jorge. You wilding like a
See, all right. So let me.
motherfucker.
All right. So let me ask you. In Chicago, who did they? Well,
You
I don't know
yell
if you.
too much. People complain about your
My
mic
fault.
in the
My
thing.
fault. My fault. Let me take.
But
sorry.
you
But who
not
they go to see in
understanding,
Chicago? Did they go to
brother.
see Kenny Sims or did they go see the Oscar Duarte in Chicago? Who they go to see?
That was the flim flam. For Kenny.
All right, now that's you
Oh
see
my
what
God. Yo, Marcus, tell this guy, you've been doing this shit longer. He's this kid.
Nah,
This
it's the
kid is
flim-flam.
he's hard-headed. Listen, Kenny is from home. He's from Chicago. But in the fucking Chicago area, it's predominantly Mexicans. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Nah,
You're not thinking
and
business.
that part of
you think
no,
with your
but
heart. You're crazy.
in
Dude
that
is
part of
insane.
but in that part of Mexico is predominantly
Bruh,
Mexican.
who was
That's
on
what
the
I'm
left side of the poster?
We know what was going. That's what I'm saying. I know.
In, man.
All right,
I gotta go back in. I'm gonna holler
We
at
appreciate.
You
Dan,
don't
we
wanna,
appreciate
you don't
you.
want to admit the truth, bro. You don't
Nah,
want to
but
admit
it's
the
like,
truth.
bro. But why is this happening,
And
bro? This shit
if your
shouldn't be.
truth was the truth, bro, if your truth was the truth, Conwell would have been fighting Jorge in Ohio.
And that's why we need PBC back.
Or anywhere near his region.
And that's why we need PBC.
They can't,
that's why
because
we need
guess
PBC.
what? PBC tried to do that for the African American fighter, and they became a fucking diva. They wanted $3 million just to get out the couch. So now we giving you $3 million, and your motherfucking ass can't even sell 5,000 tickets. You and your brother do 130,000 on a pay-per-view. No, we can't get another PBC because ain't nobody stupid enough to do it that way. They gonna have to change the pay grade. They gonna have to change the pay grade.
See, that's the thing. So
we
how the
can't be
fuck?
giving two fighters $5 million to split and then selling out 6,000 tickets.
But that's my shit, and that's when we trying to change the pay grade. Now we gotta. You was just telling me, oh, I gotta pay for this, I gotta pay for that. Shit, I'm fire sticking. Of course, we gotta fire stick the shit when these guys gotta pay for the. Damn, just give me what the fuck we asking for on a level playing field, gang. Give us the shit where location.
Not when your fighters want $3.5 million because they want to fight Shakur.
Oh my days. I suppose, man. I can't help you. Hey, man. Hopefully these guys get right, and hopefully the boxing game get right, man, because these guys got to realize your location. Like I say all the time. What I say next? Your best ability is your visibility. These guys got to cut it out, man. These guys need to. You accurate. Aubrey Bell. We need to get us a YouTube channel and go ahead and put the fight on there for the people to see, man, and showcase our skills, man. But this is. Hey, man, I don't know what to say. PBC, go ahead and start you up a channel and put the fights on there, man. The Gary Russell, people seeing Gary Russell more than they seen the main event of that Pacquiao and Barrios card. We was talking about Gary Russell more than this shit. Come on, man. But my fucking, let's go ahead.
Bro, PBC been failing because they not innovative, bro. Right now, these weirdos is not giving you fights with dudes that we would pay to see. And what I mean by that is a subscription. Like, how hard is it to do shows straight to YouTube the way ProBox is doing it? Aren't you going to make more ticket money than ProBox? Motherfucking ProBox decided to go on the road, obviously because they selling out tickets. But PBC, with damn near 3 million subscribers on YouTube, can't decide to go members only for $5.99 and put on their fights, plus sell tickets. No, they waiting for network deals, just like Top Rank. And look, we not smarter than them. They the ones making millions. Maybe it don't. Maybe it devalues them to get on YouTube part time. But you got 200 fighters on the shelf. Out of 200 fighters, we only get to see Sebastian Fundora, Tank, David Benavidez. Does anybody know any other fighters on the PBC?
I mean, Like you say, you get them your guys right now. All these other guys, the Minnesota, Jamal James, these guys when they had their markets.
Bo,
That's
you
why
there?
I'm in.
Yo,
From
yo, am
Bama.
I
Is this
clear?
Bama
You
Bo?
clear, Bama Bo.
Oh, Bama
Shout
Bo.
out
Let
to
me hear.
Bo, Riddick Bo, Bozy Ennis, Bo Mack and Bo Jackson is Bo and Bama. The Deontay Wilder of trucking. You know, I'm in North Carolina right now. You know what I'm saying? Doing a little bit of trucking on the side. And I was listening to the show earlier, man, and I'm just here to say that Border Wars has officially surpassed pro boxing on an entertainment level, man. I never thought I'd see the day where Tip Bayless is more entertaining than Jamal Charlo or Jamel Charlo or both of them combined. You know what I'm saying? Sean Jones more entertaining than Anthony Joshua. Kimachenko more entertaining than Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Alex Vega more entertaining than Oscar De La Hoya and pantyhose. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a new day. When we talk about pro boxing, we got to speculate. You know what I'm saying? And it's a bunch of cherry picking going on TBV and Border Wars. You get called out for cherry picking. We ain't letting you pick no cherries. You think Nessa ain't letting you pick no cherries? It's funny. Sometimes we hate it because we want to see our guy. You know what I'm saying? We want to build our fighter, but it just don't work that way in Border Wars, man. We're gonna be in Atlanta in November. Boxing, to me, boxing dead to November. That's when we get to Haney and Norman. That's when we get, you know what I'm saying, our Border Wars event at the Lugo gym. You know, the Atlanta sound like Atlanta be hating on Lugo, but if Lugo and them fucking with us, man, we fucking with them. You know, and we got what, 250,000 subscribers. So yeah, we coming in 250,000 strong, fucking with the Lugos. You know, I ain't really got my take in on the last Border Wars event, but I love how everything went. I've been doing a lot in my personal life, you know what I'm saying? Just changing some things, straightening some things out. So I wasn't really able to get there, being that I had been away from home for like 7 months, you know what I'm saying? But we back now, and I'm definitely looking forward to the November event. Vega fighting Forbes. I wasn't really looking forward to that fight, but now that it should be, or it's looking like it's gonna be a title fight, it makes sense, bro. It makes sense. It makes sense because there's people coming in with one fight, like Lobo, win a belt after the fact, and he don't want to fight again for the rest of the year.
It ain't after the fact. He got the
Bro, if
title
you didn't
shot.
pay your
Listen,
sanctions prior, you don't get a belt post. It don't need where they do that at, man.
What the fuck?
We gonna take it up with the committee.
We can't be corrupt already.
But no,
we gotta
bro,
wait.
Damn.
We gotta wait before we become corrupt.
So what's your gripe? So what's your gripe to hear though?
The tip didn't win. That's the only gripe.
Do I gotta repeat myself? Do I gotta repeat myself, Trees?
You mad that your fighter like
corrupt
I
too
don't know.
soon. We corrupted.
How the fuck? But I'm saying, but how we
corruption?
how we corrupt though? Like
we just know that these boxers don't receive the purses of professional boxers. So if the fees, it was negotiable. I'm not
the fees
making
are
money.
like 1% or less of what the professional boxers' fees are. I mean, come on.
I get you, but I'm not making money from the
belt. So what's your percentage,
if
Bo?
they don't have the belt money, I'm not about to go make a belt for them.
Nah, I love the fact that, you know what I'm saying, you are compensated for the hard work you put in because literally you work 7 days a week, 365 days a year. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you need your compensation. You actually going out your way to get these belts created, going out your way to speak with the actual real professional sanction bodies and things like that. So I get it, but I've never heard of a fighter only paying his sanctions after the fact. Has he even paid them yet? Like we trying to give him a belt. Like
he
what the
only
fuck?
hasn't because we haven't even gotten the price. Brandon was, waiting for the invoice. But I got a new distributor too. Brandon gave me the mock-up. I sent it to a new distributor. On Monday, I get the sample. because remember someone gave me that red belt. So that dude, when I contacted the dude that he ordered it from, my man said $380 per belt. I'm like, is you crazy? Like, literally, I know 1 million of you. So I just made his red belt. So now when I get it Monday, I'm going to motherfucking compare them right here live. Right here live. Because, you know, he trying to charge $400 for a belt. I got that shit made for like fractions of what he paid.
The only way he should be charging that is based on the material that he using. If he using some type of like outsourced material.
Man, they all in Pakistan. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
That's good with when it comes to quality of his products, whether it's shirts or
I don't buy cheap
coffee
shit.
mugs.
No,
I'm with
yeah, you can't. Yeah, me too. Don't buy no cheap shit because I don't want no cheap shit.
I'm being I don't know what the word is. Again, I'm from Alabama, so we don't use a lot of big words, but I'm being sure enough honest when it comes to just everything regarding border wars. And when it comes to Supermax and James Benitez, the golden boy, James Benitez, that is, I mean, let's be honest, bro. Do we want to not see both these guys at 100%? And to get that, we need to just hold off slow down, pump the brakes, like you like to say, and let's get these guys right. Let's not try to rush one in or suck the other one down fat. Like, let's just wait and get it right. Like this next event gonna be great with or without those guys.
Hey man, if you here to pull out for your fighter, because you know Max needs to know.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna go no further than that. We let James speak for himself specifically. We let Superman speak for himself. But I'm just saying, I want to see those guys at 100%.
Is this tune-up talk? Are we asking for tune-ups for both of the fighters to build up to the fight?
This is James' representation.
It sound like tune-up talk is what I'm hearing. It sound like you don't.
That wasn't even a tune-up. That was an inspection. That's just Supermax still got 2 hands and 2 feet.
This why
that was an emissions check.
And this is why he want to fight James, because y'all saying his last fight was a tune-up, so he want to tune up with James. See, this is why we get mad, because you want to laugh at his last fight, but you don't want to let him fight your friend. This shit don't make no sense to me. Oh, Supermax picking cherries, but he trying to fight my friend. You know what? I think they both should lose more weight. It could be better. It could be bigger if we build it. Y'all scared of Supermax, man.
Since I said ain't nobody scared of Supermax. Since I said I'm showing up honest, Supermax is your business partner. True or false?
False. We got no business together.
So he don't do nothing for TBV whatsoever.
That's not called business partner. Do he have a job with TBV? Yeah, he got a job with TBV.
So is he one of your associates?
He's absolutely a friend, more than an associate.
A business associate, a business partner.
No, there's certainly employer-employee relationship, and then there's a friendship. But business, no, because business means we in partnership together, or you're putting something up and I'm putting something up. No, he works for me and I'm his friend.
You sounding political as hell, like Caesar.
No, I'm being real.
James is my friend. James is my friend. And I consider Supermax a friend too as well.
No, I respect it. That sounds like I respect it.
You gotta like control your bias. You can't just be 100.
No, I just know.
We gotta try to meet him.
He just said it. He hired his friend for
even with our opinions.
I know boxing, and I know y'all scared of Max. Y'all know Max gonna put that boy on the ropes and gas him out. He gonna beat him. He gonna beat that boy. He gonna beat that boy.
If he's not in shape.
And the back calls in shambles every day. Y'all must be talking about how y'all gonna get James out this fight. Because if he lose in his hometown, he gonna have to move from Atlanta. You gonna have to move, James.
If you weren't,
he coming to Ohio.
If you ain't in shape, I think Supermax will beat you. If you ain't in shape, mean, we gotta be in shape when we gonna compete.
Yesterday,
that's just a fact.
Yesterday, I literally said into the universe, I wish God didn't make me this big, because y'all ducking. I'd have been beat the shit out of Max. I'd have whooped his ass along. First and foremost, when there wasn't USA boxing, the man ducked me. So let's just be real. Everybody knows, bro. Y'all scared of Max. It's crazy to me. But I love it. It's a beautiful thing to see that a dude that, if I play his first, I'm going to actually, shout out to him, I'm going to play his submission video so y'all can see how far Mex has come, because you and James trying to play him out and make it seem like he ain't lose no weight.
We've all seen Super Mex's fights,
No,
bro.
that
He got
first video.
almost
I'm talking
the
about
most
that
fights
first
in Border
video.
Wars. He like top 5 on most active historically in Border Wars. We've seen it. There's
I'm
nothing
talking
you
about
can
that
show us that we
submission
haven't
video.
seen.
The submission video, when we used to do submission videos. That's what I'm talking about. You'll see how big and Chinese he was looking.
I like to propose to the committee that fighters need to have more fights before they or at least one of the 2 fighters in the competition need more than like 3 fights before they can fight for a belt, bro. Because
the rules are as follow. And I'm paraphrasing.
Sometimes we go by the rules, sometimes we don't. When we ask for
we
weekly
go by
weight
the
checks like the rules state for the heavyweight division, we don't go by them. We make fun of them. But now so break the rules down when it comes to the belt.
We go by the rules. We go by the rules, bro. That's what we go by.
I thought you was gonna break them down.
I got him. I got him. I'm just trying to get a way to. I'm gonna have to download these from.
Who is that? Oh, Caesar said, "How you doing, Caesar?" This Bo Mason, man.
Good. How you guys doing? Good.
I thought I heard you earlier. Ever since the first time when I first met you in Vegas, I didn't know who you were. I didn't know what you were gonna say or nothing, but you were talking a lot about the guy that used to fight on ESPN, one of the LeBron guys.
LeBron.
Yeah. Where is he?
But ever since then, man, I've been a fan of you and the passion you have and how you support your Latin fighters, how you come on here. You know what I'm saying? Letting us know what you thinking, man, because that's what makes the show entertaining. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm letting him know what I'm thinking. He biased, is becoming corrupt too soon, but I still love
it. Ain't corrupt. I go by the rules. I got the rules. It ain't corrupt. I go by the rules, and I've never been a dictator. All these rules were created by a committee. I believe you in the committee. You out here capping for TV, but that's okay. I used
to be. I got blacklisted from the committee because, you know what I'm saying, I started having different relations with the fighters and helping push them, you know what I'm saying, to where we can get some revisitism, you know what I'm saying, in the Border Wars, because there's a lot of old guys that disappeared on us.
Man, I can't use Coco. I ain't about to read all this shit to y'all.
But it's good.
All right, it said right there, bro.
We don't use the rules no way, man.
No, we ours. That's how your man gonna get the fight. That's how he the one posted the rules when he petitioned. The following are a list of rules and obligations required.
He the second most feared man in Border Wars history. Number 1 is CYP. They scared of him. And number 2, they scared of Vega.
Vega been cherry picking.
When you go, a cherry don't run. You know what I'm saying? You go to the tree, the cherry gonna be there. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
He was forced into this.
Don't both of those guys have fights?
Yeah, but that's the thing. As you can see, it says a defending champion and incoming challenger for all traditional weight classes in Border Wars League, in order to be eligible for a title shot, must have at least 1 win in the series until consistency picks up. So let's just stop right there. We don't have consistency in every division. In Tip's division, there's more fighters than there are in the 168-pound division. We got like maybe 4, Keem, Alex, Forbes, and Big Bay. And Big Bay ain't coming back. He need money to travel, so that's 2 Border Wars he missed.
Where my man Old Wizard and Vince Colbert at? Do they still count?
75. 75. Okay. So it said consistency picks up, and when it
Wizard a liability.
And it will return to 2-win minimum. When it was consistency in the division, you had to have at least 2 back-to-back wins. No win, loss, win. No, 2 back-to-back wins to get the title shot. Big Bay had that. His fight with Vega was going to be for a shot. He was the belt was going to be on the line because Big Bay was eligible. And Vega had already one win in a division where it's not packed. So the one win was eligible. Now it's just switches shoes. Forbes got more wins. He's 3-1. But he's coming off a win-loss win. So that's why it was petitioned. And again, we have no champion. I got no issue because I know if I crown a champion, they're gonna have to fight Keem or vacate.
So can we get this fight approved for a belt?
It's for a belt.
When is the deadline on the decision?
It's up to the commission, bro.
Vega and Forbes ain't for a belt.
Let's push for a decision, man. By the week's end, like I'm ready for the. I mean, it shouldn't be that much. You just read the rules.
No, but he gotta.
We talking Vega and Forbes. Oh.
These champions gotta understand these rules. It says it right here. A champion, unlike Keem, and I can't get mad at him. Why? Because he vacated. So when you vacate, you're not a champion. But my rules, you ain't gonna have no belt in my shit unless you remain active and not miss more than one consecutive event. Special situations can be granted. Champions in recess status will require petition to a title shot, which is a special request for Marvin. No one won the belt in his division. Why are we gonna make the belt vacant? He the fucking champ.
Oh, so he had a belt. Okay, so he
the champ.
He on some Tyson. He on some lenient shit coming back to defend. Champion in recess type shit.
He champion in recess.
I can't believe
champion in recess type shit. Okay.
I can't believe
I like
JT
it. Champion in recess, it makes
in
sense. Champion in recess makes sense.
Out of Marvin's whole career, this is potentially his weakest point of his whole career. And JT was in
He went out.
He just don't believe. He
starting to cut out.
JT believes one is a cherry for Marvin.
I mean,
that's all I got, man.
He believes in his Texas boy. But listen, it say it right here. Because I try to make these rules, bro, to grow the ecosystem, right? So look at what I offer a champ. And again, Tip thinks he's a champ. No, you won the fight of the night belt. You're not a champ. But a champion will be granted one voluntary defense if a champion competes in the immediate border wars following winning championship, like Lobo. Now, when Lobo come back, the mandatory's on his ass. He don't get to pick a fight. It say it right there in black and white. Why? Because he decided to not fight for his consecutive fight and get his voluntary we give. The rules state because he's taken off and he's coming back, he will have to fight the mandatory. Ain't no voluntary. He don't get to fight Mikhail unless Mikhail is the mandatory. These rules been here. Alex downloaded this from iCloud, bro. Like, you know, we made this and we thought because you motherfuckers are ducks. Y'all want to dodge and weave. And the only thing I could do is show you that you vacate. If you vacate, that's your only loophole. But you know what comes with vacating the title? People gonna still call you a duck.
Word. I love it. See, this is dope. See, this. I'm happy that you pulled those rules because ain't no way to wease a lot of it. I know it's pages in this. I know you guys. I know you. Pull them up because I want to hear this shit. Pull them up.
Look, he talked about weight checks. They did 30 days prior to the official weigh-in to ensure fighters are on pace to make weight. Champion and challenger must weigh in 30 days prior to the weigh-in. All the rules is here. And again, if you go down to the last slide, it's gonna say, if you don't meet these rules, you ain't getting no fucking belt.
You out of there.
But according to Bo, he's right in pulling up the rules. Fighters must have sanctioning fees by the time of the official weigh-in for the title fight. So thank you for pulling up the rules. Lobo don't get no belt. So he ain't no champ. The rules stated.
Lobo don't get no belt, man. Hey,
get
that rematch, Lobo. You might be able to fight for a belt.
It ain't my fault, you know. They should have paid. You feel me? They know. And here it is, even bigger. This must be why they clipped it like this. Look. Fighters must have sanctioning fees by time of official weigh for a title fight to be recognized. Failing to abide by these rules will result in championship to be automatically vacated, and the number 1 and 2 fighter in the division will be called upon to fight for the vacant championship. So the belt is still vacant, bro. The rules are there in black and white. We
Hey
don't make this shit
man,
up, man. And listen, and I
Hey,
said
I'm on the road. Shout out Tip Bayless. Shout out CYP. Shout out Golden Boy Benitez. Shout out Kimachenko. Shout out Sean King James Jones. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Alex, the second most duck man in Border Wars history, Vega.
Word.
Damn.
That's dope.
So old Wizard
He
got
cut
his
out.
shoulder fixed and still healing up. Oh,
You
I
gotta
ain't
hit.
never
No, that
fight-
shoulder
I
shit.
ain't
No,
never
that shit
fighting
serious,
again.
bro.
That's
He
crazy.
shouldn't
If he's
fight.
still
I ain't gonna cap.
healing-
He shouldn't fight.
No, I said
shouldn't
I
fight.
ain't never fighting again. If he's still
If I'm
healing,
him,
if
I
he's still
wouldn't
healing
fight.
up.
That shoulder shit is dangerous, bro. That shit dangerous. Don't fuck that shit dangerous.
But Caesar, what's up, B? What you got for us?
What's going on? No, man, I wasn't gonna jump in until I hear that the what's his name? You guys was talking about that boxer. What's
Albert
his name?
Bill.
Albert
I know you're
Bill.
talking
Yeah.
about Albert Bill.
The Albert
Oh
Bill
my
situation.
day! Oh my day! I knew he was coming on to hate. I seen it in his eyes, Ness. I seen it in his eyes. He coming to hate.
Well,
What's up? Talk to me, Sid. Talk to me, Sid.
Well, you're going the wrong way because I talked to you guys in Orlando. I seen Albert Bell in Puerto Rico doing his due diligence.
Still
and
ain't get a shot.
And I always been keeping it positive with him. But since you coming that way, then I can tell you.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it. No,
I can break it down easy. I know
help
the
me,
business.
help me. No,
break it down. Break it
help me
down.
be
I know
on
the
my
business.
fighter.
I know the business.
Break it down.
You know,
Break it down.
And Albert Bell is a great fighter, and the whole thing. And I believe like a lot of people don't want to face him. It's uncomfortable to face a guy like him. It don't want to make you look good regardless, no matter what. It's complicated. But I believe, and I've been following this Albert Bell situation since probably like
4 years ago.
4 or 5 years ago, yeah, 4 years ago, when they
Don't do that. That's you. You petty as fuck.
No.
Hey,
When they went to
I
Puerto Rico
believe it,
for the
'cause-
convention, they went to Puerto Rico for the convention, and they was asking for for what they deserve. Then I see him in another convention, and they was asking for what they deserve. But I believe that it's been a bad management, if I can call that, because he got 27 fights. I believe if the investment that's been on this kid, probably 15 fights can put him at the shot if you guys got the right opponents. A case that you guys can verify and Ness know, because we did the first interviews of this kid, is Tito Mercado. Tito Mercado fought by himself with his dad and the promoters locally, his area, right? And nobody was watching him. We had to interview him and push it like, if this and that. He fought the right people so he can catch the eye of Eddie Hearn, and now Eddie Hearn
But
is
he in
looking
the
for his
same-
way.
But
It's
in the
not
same boat as us though. That motherfucker ain't. He ain't. Whoa. He ain't get. Whoa.
You crazy?
It ain't like the man is like
Albert
motherfucking.
Bell is 32, man.
Nah, I hear. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say the same boat, but I'm saying no, we not doing that. But I'm saying that my man, and shout out to my man Albert Bill, Mud Man. Go ahead.
Great
Mud Maid
guy, bro.
on Instagram. Get your
Great
But
guy.
what I'm saying is, these guys like Jadier Herrera, I know baby. Guys like this who ranked in the top 10 and shit. Guys like Lucas Prince Body, you feel me?
With big box promoters.
But these guys not. But they.
funny as
But who the
hell.
fuck is? But who are these guys? If you're not fighting nobody, why not fight my guy? Is what I'm saying, bro. You telling me that these
Look.
Talk to me.
Because your guy, they doing the wrong investment on him. They gotta fight him. They gotta, instead of finding my guy Jason Bayless, you can follow like whoever the other guys fight and bring him in there.
But
Get something
if we
get somebody from the
Look.
top 10 and bring it in there. So in less fights, it's late. It's not late now, but it's already done this way. In less fight, you guys can do a better investment on this kid and take him to where you guys want, which is that opportunity for the title belt, right? But I talked to what's his name, Paco Valcárcel, back in the old days about the Albert Bell case, and he told me, and the interview is there, that he haven't fought nobody like in the rankings, and he got to number one, and he's staying number one forever. But you gotta understand that these other promoters are doing a better investment than what is being done on Albert Bell, which is. I understand also that a lot of people don't want to face him because it's uncomfortable. And if I got a fighter, I'll be like, tell him to fight somebody.
That's what I'm saying. So you
know that's some.
So how do you win that way?
I never. Albert Bell was number one in the WBO, and I never see him fighting before. He wasn't until. The convention, I remember that convention. I talked to him, and I talked to him in Orlando too. I sit down and eat with them. The thing is, until that convention, I didn't know who the hell was Albert Bell for real. So I guess the investment didn't put people in Albert Bell in their mind. You know, it's just like a lot of times you go to the rankings and you say, who the hell is Jadiel Herrera, right? Because you mentioned it, right? So I know who he is. I know who he is because he's from Cuba. I'm Puerto Rican, but my program is all Caribbean, right? So I know who he is. I know his background and the whole thing and how they've been doing and all the investment they've been doing on him in the Middle East over there, you know, in the Middle East. And so, and then Queensberry signed it, you know, and now they bringing him up to pace and all that. They paying, you know, the fees and all that, which I don't say Albert Bell ain't paying him, but
that shit gross. But you miss what I'm saying. If motherfuckers is willing to pay him, right? And I'm telling you, I got a fighter who top 10 in your same sanctioning body. You telling me you trying to do something or move up or whatever the fuck it is that you trying to do, Mr. I know baby. I know baby. Why don't you fight my fighter, gang? Like I'm telling you, I got a guy who number 8 in your sanctioning body. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, what else is Jadier Herrera? Shakur not gonna fight him. Raymond Morataria not gonna fight him. Abdullah May, Sam Noakes, they not, these guys not going, why the fuck aren't you fighting my guy? You get what I'm saying? It's like, it's only so many places these guys can go, but it's like, we getting mad at my fighter for not getting opportunities when these other motherfuckers what? So when Shakur Stevenson fought Joshua Padley, would you have rather Joshua Padley been Albert Bell? Yes or no, Caesar?
Not everybody got chance. Like a lot of
you see, that's it. And exactly. You see what exactly?
Like we gotta analyze it if it's come to like but looking at it from the outside right there, not a lot of people. I'm looking at the ranking right now, right? But not a lot of these people gonna fight Albert Bell, like because it's on you guys. It's on Albert Bell's side, people, to pay money to bring these people. Maybe I said number 10, the Argentinian guy. You guys might convince him with some money to bring him. He's number 10. You guys number 12, and then they see that you fought a ranking guy, you know. And also at the same time, he don't have the visibility, you know, like.
Let me ask you a question, Cesar. Let me ask you another question real quick. Let me ask what you think. Who would Mark Mixayo be fighting right now? If not Albert Bell, who should Mark Mixayo fight? Not named Albert Bell. Who would be a good fight for him?
Gary fucking Russell, the dude.
That's a good
because the dude deserves the rematch.
The thing is,
just capping. That's what I'm saying.
The thing is,
if not
like
Albert Bell, who?
Like normal people.
So what's is Tevin Farmer still fighting? So what Tevin Farmer should Tevin Farmer fight my fighter?
You think? But you have to realize, in business, this is a business. So in business,
he don't get that. He want them to do favors for him.
I get it, but
what Albert brings to the table?
The same shit.
What Albert Bell
but I'm
brings
asking
to the table. So if I got
he also don't let you talk when you're trying to explain to him why.
I ain't trying to.
No, I'm talking about him. He ain't.
All I want to
ask.
Caesar. Let me just ask you this. I just want to ask you.
He rather talk.
When we talking about
he rather listen to himself.
I don't want to. Now I'm making up lies, but that's not true. All I want to ask you is, when we look at the top 10 division, can you name a fighter who has a 27-0 record? Can you name a person with a better record than like?
It's a Mexican kid that have like 50-0, and nobody knows him. You know. So
What division is he in?
I don't remember, but I think it's in your division, and he's not even ranked or something. I know it's a lot of fighters out there with good records that don't mean nothing. It's against who?
This headgear in that?
You know?
What the hell?
Is this USA Boxing? Are these things like USA Boxing sponsored? If somebody was to buy these gloves and these things, could they use them in the border wars? Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
But you know, USA Boxing provides the gloves.
But you can't bring. So you can't bring your own gloves? What you saying?
You know everything is commissioned, bro. You're gonna have to deal with them.
Okay, I don't know how that works. I'm just saying, because if I want to bring some boxing gloves,
they ready.
I mean the boxing voice glove.
They ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the red finger? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The red. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Insignia on the finger. I like that.
Damn, that yellow don't look gold. I'm gonna have to talk to them. That yellow don't look gold.
No, but that's it though. That's the one you don't want to go.
Nah. You see the white.
That yellow pop harder. But the yellow pop harder.
The white glove is gold. It's supposed to be gold, bro. That looks yellow. That's nasty.
But on the black glove is pop.
No, Trees. That ain't what we doing. Bro. We don't want yellow.
Suppose,
we want gold.
I ain't gonna.
Or maybe it's the camera, because this looks gold here.
On that black, it look like it's busting up. That look yellow
gold
on my
here,
finger.
so it might be the camera, it might be the view, making it look like that.
I don't know. The yellow look popping on the black though. I like that. Don't be.
It's going down. It's going down, bro. Look at the quality on that, bro. This ain't no Pakistani shit, bro. No
are those horsehair?
No disrespect.
Are those horsehair gloves?
No disrespect to Pakistan, because I'm sure, with all the shit they producing out there, eventually they gonna become fire. And look, we seen what's going on with China. They the ones producing all the fire shit. But this ain't no Pakistan shit. That's that real soft butter dope leather.
Hey Ness, are those horsehair? Are those cut? Do those cause cut? Remember, motherfuckers be talking about, you can't use those gloves.
You can find out about these on bravas.com and go to Titan Grip. These are an existing brand. It just is a remake. So you can go find out if it's foam or what it is. Bravas.com and, go to the Titan Grip. Yeah.
Where? Do we got us a tape brand with that too? Like a tape that you can use? We got us a
tape? What do you mean?
A tape. Like a tape brand, like when we wrap in our hands, is there like what's that one brand? Ward tape? Like I don't want to mention brands.
That's who used to sponsor me back in the day, bro. I got hella Ward tape in Florida, like at least 16 rolls of that shit, bro. Like two or three boxes.
You feel me? We don't want to talk about brands who ain't contributing, you feel me? So I just
they not sponsoring no more, but I still got some Ward tape. I used to have some on the shelves in the studio back in the day, but after the fire, I got rid of that shit.
Right.
Yeah, yo, but look, I need that picture though, man. I can't find that original picture that I showed y'all of Mex the other day, because that's the comparison. We need to show that one and this one, but I don't see that one. Let me see if I can find it on his IG, man, because y'all gotta see this.
That ain't what the new Vector did.
They ducking Max on the low and still trying to play him. It's like y'all ducking in plain sight, making all these excuses. I knew it.
Hey.
Unless you cheat.
Hey, Abel Mendoza got 42 wins, no losses, and 30 knockouts.
Man, he got slept.
What the fuck? How long did it take you to find that guy?
No,
it took me long to find that
him.
man.
I just interviewed him. Remember, he was the kid that was in Colombia.
And nobody wanna fight him because it's what I'm saying.
It's the quality of fights he fought.
It's the quality of fights. That's why the WBO is putting it's getting like that, you know.
But you got to understand this for a promoter, right? If I sign you and I put you on TV, what are the announcers going to say? I can't pay them to lie. So it's like, oh, we got Abel Mendoza. He's fighting a 16-0 prospect, but he's 43-0. The commentators have to tell the truth. It's like he's never fought nobody. Bradley's going to say, I went through his record. He's never been tested. All his fights are in Colombia. All his fights are in DR. He's only been 6 rounds. He only went 110 rounds. Like, you got to tell the truth. You just got to tell the truth.
That's it. And I don't know why. Well, I understand the weight thing with the IBF and all that, but the IBF is the best route for a guy like Albert Bell, you know, to push some. The IBF is the best route, you know. Try to go to the IBF and follow the IBF rules and do your fights and all that, and then see if they
IBF.
you know.
You're right. They probably give him the mandatory. But he better hope that they don't go to purse bid though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Because
if you go,
that is the problem.
If you go to purse bid, the big box promoter knows they could beat your promoter, so they gonna offer shit.
But guess
They're
what?
gonna win the purse bid for $55,000.
In the IBF,
shout out to motherfucking Liam Wilson and Valdez with that bullshit.
The IBF, you number 8, right? You number 8 on the IBF, right? None of them jokers on the top, they're not gonna fight you. They're not gonna fight you at all.
It's
right?
that they don't have to, Caesar. The guy he's fighting isn't ranked in the top 15 in neither sanction, so this is a nothing fight. It doesn't do anything. Stay busy.
This one is another bad investment. Now,
and we not staying busy enough. That's what's pissing me off.
If you number 8,
you're not listening to us. It don't matter to stay busy if you fighting dudes that's not ranked because it's not moving you.
I'm watching these guys. I'm watching guys crush cans, bro, and get.
Go ahead, man. We gonna talk about
go ahead, sis.
I don't want to talk about that shit no more.
I don't want to talk. Go ahead, sis. I don't want to talk. Go ahead, sis.
This we making it about Mex. This is Mex's first ever video right here. Mex's first ever video. Let's hear what he got to say. This was his first ever video.
What up, man? This is Joseph Rodriguez, Big Super Mex, TMG fighter. Representing Team Texas, aka the 4 Horsemen. Making my borderweights debut. Been waiting for a while to make this debut, man.
That's 3 words you already fucked up. You noticed? So nervous.
TB. I heard
Putting
that.
this hard work in. I don't expect to look like a superstar.
Homie look Chinese right there. I'm glad I paused it right there. Tell me he don't look like Chinese.
You gotta stop that.
No, this is how you see the what's it called, transformation.
Super skilled fighter, but I'm putting hard work in. Gonna put on a show against Santiago, the silent killer. He's a tough guy, a lot of heart, but I gotta beat him. I gotta beat him.
All right, because it wasn't about what he said. More about
it's about how you look. How you look.
Sure. Super change.
He looks shorter in this video because he's so fat. They scared of Max, man. They scared of Max, bro. They ducking Max. He made his travel arrangements, and they ducking Max, bro. They rather Max go in there and fight someone 10 times bigger than themselves so they can laugh. That's what it is. They scared of Max. They scared. Don't duck my boy, man. Melt the ass to him, man.
Ness, so let's do a little exercising here because a lot of people asking me, what is border wars? I tell you, I honestly tell you that ATL, Georgia, here, where I'm here, is going to change border wars a little bit. It's going to change probably. A lot of people in Georgia support shit. In ATL, people support shit when, like, you can bring them to it. Like, you can tell them, because me, myself, you know, like, 2-3 weeks ago, I was ignorant as hell of what the hell was border wars. And I follow you, I'm your buddy. I follow you, but I never pay attention to border war content on your platform, right? And now, so I'm interested. Now you're bringing it to ATL. I'm going. I live in here. I support a lot of the stuff that happened here, especially if it's boxing. But people asking me, and I don't know even how to explain. I
So
know it's a tournament. I know
Border
this and
Wars
that.
is not a tournament. It's a one-day show, a traveling one-day show. We try to go to every state that we can. We are on number 17, so this will be the 17th one, and you know, we're learning, right? With those 17 shows, we're learning what works, what doesn't work, and we're going where it works. That's why the conversation, we're not going to say his name, but that's why the earlier conversation was very important, because I'm selling tickets. And I need to sell tickets to get all that money that I'm paying up front. It costs me, and it depends where I go. I could get a ring for $800, or I could get a ring for $2,500. I could get a venue for free, or I could get a venue for $1,500, or I could get a venue for
But we don't know what my fighter
$5,000.
doing though.
We're not talking about your fighter. We still talking Border Wars because he want to know about Border Wars.
I hear you.
So I could get the venue for $5,000, but all that money I could lose if I don't sell tickets. So that's why we go to Wisconsin, because I got a great partner in Adrian. He's got a good amateur circuit going. All his fighters are willing to fight, so they sell tickets locally, and that's why we're going to Atlanta. We connected with Sheik Brown L, who's been deeply rooted in the amateur system. I mean, both the Lugos have over 200 fights, and his daughter, Sheree, who signed to MVP, has over 200 fights. So
yes, sir.
I know.
Yes.
I know
Midwest Mafia shit.
They know what they're doing, right? So we partner with them because my audience is obviously physical and virtual, right? Like, some of them are going to show up. That's why we need online tickets, which I talked to Brown L, and he said that they're putting together an Eventbrite. So we will have an Eventbrite link. Remember, we're super early. Today is the 87. We got 87 days still. So relax. We're going to put it together, and we're going to be able to sell tickets online. But
I want my fighters to hear that.
But Border Wars
I want the
Caesar,
Border Wars fighters to hear that.
It started with two hosts, like Treese and you couldn't get along. It's always arguing. We can't get to the callers because you guys are arguing. So I called Thurman, and I'm like, listen, I want to go interview you and stuff. I'm gonna spend a week in Florida. Can I come check you out? He's like, yeah, for sure. So I go and I spend the week in Thurman's gym, and then on the final day, we convinced them to let these two people fight. He's the judge. His trainer was in the corner of one fighter, and his masseuse was in the corner of the other fighter, and we recorded it. Wasn't even live streamed. We recorded it.
That was Border Wars 1.
No, that was the inception. That was just the fight. We showed it to the audience, right? We showed it. After we recorded, we upload, and it's like, oh, shit. Yo, Matt MD. And it's like, I got the itch. I'm like, damn, I want that glory too. I want to feel that. Like, I want people to be excited about my fight. And then, like, 7 Canadians signed up. And it was like 7 Americans. And we did the next one in Kevin Cunningham's gym in beautiful Florida. And that was the first Border Wars. The reason it's called Border Wars is because it was America versus Canada. And then we kept it Border Wars because we did Florida, then I think New Jersey, then Pittsburgh, and then Wisconsin, Vegas.
So you're crossing borders.
California.
You're crossing borders.
So we crossing borders.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
The name of the show remained Border Wars. And, the goal has always been to get my audience. The guy that say, oh, Robisi don't punch. He don't punch. Or, David Morrell, he was always in the high guard. That's why he didn't win. Show me, bro. Show me. Obviously, there's people that say worse. They call him a bum and tell him retire, pack it up. Bro, please come show us. And little by little, we've been able to get those guys off the couch. Some people, it's not just that we want the bully to get a reality check. Some people is also like Supermax. Bro, you big as hell? Come on, we gonna help you. We gonna motivate you. We gonna root for you. You know, it's just getting bigger, and now these guys are shaming the big guy when the whole goal was Biggest Loser meets boxing. Because to me, it's my opinion that boxing is the best way to lose weight.
It's a great tool. Yeah, it's a great tool for a lot of things. It's a great tool for a lot of things.
Bro. You don't even have to fight. Just
Confidence,
every
self-confidence.
exercise that is boxing is anaerobic. It's high heart rate. Those are you're in the fat zone. You in the fat zone. If you just fake box, if you do jump rope for 30 minutes, shadow box for 30 minutes, pad work for 30 minutes, bag work for 30 minutes, bro, you gonna fucking melt. Melt. These dudes just pussies. They don't really work out. But that's what I do. What I said is what I do, and that's why I could lose 30 pounds in a fucking month. It's about determination. But some people are slower than others, and that's why we invented it, to get these guys off the couch. And it's also become like that, what do you call it? Midlife crisis, you know? The
Word.
midlife
I've
the
seen
midlife
that.
crisis.
I done heard it.
What do you call it? The bucket
the turning
list.
point is
The bucket list.
bucket
Instead of buying the Ferrari, get in the ring. Get that glory coming down, fucking ring walk. Bro, I show you Supermax's ring walk. He got the poncho. He feeling himself. You know, he's bouncing. Like, bro, we giving you the opportunity to live that life of a fighter, because why? We interview you. We want footage of you. We analyze your footage. We trying to make you a bigger star. We're trying to build up your fight. We're giving you everything that the fighter goes through. And then these guys actually think they're fighters. They turn into A-sides. They want money now, Caesar.
Because they
now
are
they want to
fighters.
be paid. Now they want title shots. Now they want to pick and choose. He's my friend. And it's like, yo, you turning into Keyshawn and Shakur. You talked about them, but now you're them. Like, come on, we got to do better than that. But that's why we created it, so that they can go through what fighters go through, because they're quick to talk about the fighter. They're quick to say that the fighter did this or should have did that. Well, just please show me what you could do in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I only want 2 minutes per round. That's it. Just show me what you can do. And some of them impressed me. I mean, we got plenty of naturals. Keem, we
Shout
call
out
him
to Big
Keemachenko.
Bay.
We call Keem Keemachenko.
You got a
Marvin's
couple super
undefeated.
chats in there that are like complaining that you don't read it. Couple super chats in there.
Hook like Norman, $2. Tone, what's going on? Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Press that
What's
beard
up,
looking shiny
Trees?
over there.
You said
He
what?
got that Beijing in that thing.
Yeah.
That's that
Oh,
Beijing.
no, that's called no more smoking weed, no more drinking alcohol. That's called 3 Mile Nest Challenge right here. That's how
You ain't
healthy
smoking
is.
weed.
Okay, then.
You ain't smoking weed and drinking alcohol is cap.
I haven't
Getting
smoked
healthy.
weed.
He in the strip club. He just going to the strip club to eat the food.
Before Watertown. I haven't smoked weed since before Watertown.
So you ain't
I
smoking
have
all
not-
the
Get the
Watertown.
fuck out of here.
No,
You
I
ain't
smoked
smoked
weed. I ain't smoked weed.
But you was
at
drinking
all.
though. You was drinking like a
Oh,
fish
yeah,
though, huh?
No, I wasn't even. I didn't
See
even
that?
crazy drunk. I wasn't even lit.
That was August 2nd.
Was you drunk or
you
are-
ain't
so-
even got 2 weeks off the yak.
So was you drunker in Vegas?
He's 2 weeks sober.
So were you
off the
drunker in
yak.
Vegas or in Wisconsin?
Give him a chip. Give him a chip. 2 more days, he get 2-week
We
chip.
turned it up, Vegas. We turned
Were
it up.
you
a
drunk?
bit.
Were you drunker? Were you drunker in Vegas or in Wisconsin?
Oh, Vegas for sure.
Vegas for sure.
For
For
sure.
sure. But he handles it well though. Honestly, you know, he handles it
Right.
well, because that you drink about that. I mean, obviously the carpet drank a lot too, but you drank a lot of that fucking dark
He said the
liquor.
carpet is crazy.
Hook
Yeah.
like Norman,
You a Henny-
$2. Turn your mic volume down. Goof at trees clown emoji. Speaker high as hell emoji. Leonard Sterling holding that pound for pound
Yeah.
slot 5-pounder. Ortiz manager out here boasting they had a bigger fight. Not no more. Bakra manager named 2 out of 3. Turkey implied Virgil and Josh Kelly. You know, Ortiz manager fell on his face because look, that's what PBC do best. PBC will get a fighter so mad that they go off, because you know there's no paper on them. So they'll go off and make their own deal. Like you heard, Virgil was going to be fighting Thurman. Then all of a sudden PBC gets mad and like, yo, Here's the Fondora fight. Come on back. It's fucking shady. Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $2. Ness gotta come back for the retirement fight. Bro, that's what I was trying the last time. When I was sparring Big Bay, it was because I was taking that fight. But boy, that shoulder. Eric Cruz, $2. Ness, you probably have a torn labrum or common? What the hell? Galaxy
Collarbone.
Boxing. Oh, shit. Shout out to Nate Kimball. Galaxy Boxing Refuge. Welcome to the champ level. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. The Galaxy Warrior.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Shout out to you, man, former champ
Okay.
Nate Campbell. We got Juice
literal.
in the building. $2. Yo, Treese, you got to tone it down, fam. You loud as fuck. Demo, $5. Tell Treese to go inside of his CPU and turn the mic down at least 1 to 2 dBs. It will take away the screeching at the top. Stop chasers. $2. TBV better than all the promotional companies. Yo, Flex BK Alpha. Listen, that was the same. That's the reason I interviewed Larry Goldberg. You know, I interview these managers and these promoters because of my own personal business ambitions, right? Like, you heard Goldberg. He said, man, I be going to these fights for 19 years. And I'm like, man, I can do a better job than that. And we all say that. It doesn't matter if it's about boxing or whatever, but we all be like, man, I could do better than this shit. You know what I'm saying? So someday you got to just dive into it and see, can you really do better? And you get a better understanding. So not only did we create Border Wars for you to get a better understanding of what a fighter goes through, but I simultaneously have now not only learned what the fighter go through, but the promoter as well. Because failure, you know, bro, I be shitting bricks these events because it's like, if I don't sell a certain number of tickets, I got to tell my wife that my quote unquote hobby lost us money, and it's thousands. It's thousands. How do you go to your wife and say, we lost 10,000 because I got a dream? Yo, you can't do it, bro. Can't do
He
it,
say
bro.
you don't. Exactly.
Flex BK Alfonso, $5. This is for Caesar. Jean Paul Rivera, to me, is a future star, more exciting than Zayas. Why is he not being pushed like Callazo or Zayas?
He's been pushed. He's been pushed with MVP doing they growing him. Like, he got a good fight coming up on the 22nd main event. He already got the WBO youth world title, and they've been pushing him.
What division is he in?
26.
Okay, featherweight.
Is a complicated division.
Yeah, I never heard of him.
That's another
Because
one
look,
that you need
we
to
know
hear.
John Santana. We never heard of John Paulo.
I know. John Paul is better boxer than Jan Santana. They got
disrespectful. But that's what you always do. You always pick the
That's
Puerto
the
Rican and
Rivera
the Cuban
guy?
over the. No, he always picks the Puerto Rican and the Cuban over the Dominican.
Rivera.
Always.
Hold on.
Ain't that an MVP
Hold
card?
on.
Is that-
Hold on. But you never let me finish my sentence. You talk about my man here that don't let me talk, but you want to go over. Jan Santana actually it's been on my program more times than Jean Paul Rivera, right? But what I was trying to explain to your ass was that Jean Paul Rivera is a better boxer than Jan Santana boxing abilities. But if it's a fight in between them, which is a question that I've been asked forever, I said that is a 50-50 chance in there. It's a very 50-50 fight. It's in the middle right there. But Top Rank ain't gonna risk one, and MVP ain't gonna risk the other until it's some like a title in between, right? It's the same thing with Jean Paul Rivera. The push is not from Top Rank, which is different than a push from MVP. We have to see where he going now. The champions in there are Nick Ball, which is being protected by their people, and what's his name? Divino Espinosa, which is everybody waiting for him to go to 130. They just waiting for people to forget about Charlie Suarez, and they're gonna put it against Navarrete and in 130, and then the other champions are they ain't gonna mess with him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Angelo Leo, don't act like Angelo Leo is a weirdo, but Angelo Leo is alive and kicking, bro. I don't
Angelo
understand why
Leo is
nobody's talking
IBF.
his name, though.
Angelo Leo is IBF. You gotta do that 10-pound thing. That is not that the 10-pound thing is not helping Jean Paul Rivera. So they ain't going no IBF route. They're gonna try to go a route like WBO, WBC, maybe WBO, which is where they've been fighting for titles. You know, like keeping ranking there. And MVP got good relationship with the WBO, but I think the better relation is top rank.
I tried because if I put myself there, it don't block my head, but it blocks your head. Like Tone fits good, but not perfect. So I've been trying to put myself in that box, but I don't know how to do it.
I see you trying.
But Jean Paul,
you fucking around, fucking up my eyes. I'm like, damn, what I'm looking at right now.
Jean Paul is gonna be a fighter to look. He excitement, and he, like, you guys can watch it on the Sun 22nd. He's the main event on the MVP card.
Jean Paul Rivera, right?
And the 23rd. Yeah,
they're doing a horrible job.
What's the other Rivera kid? They got another Rivera kid who got a main event.
Jankiel Rivera, which is the one on the 23rd. They're going for an interim championship.
Okay.
Jonathan
Thank you for that.
Sims. No Sims.
TBS.
Charles T. Jr.
Yo.
Welcome to the contender level, my friend. Appreciate you. What up, Jonathan?
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Shout out to the panel, man. First to the Cat T on Ness. Always doing your thing, providing us entertainment. I mean, you know what it is, Ness. You the best at this. You're a friend, you're a brother, you're a mentor, you're all the above, man, and we're blessed to have you, man. So just thank you for all your hard work.
Appreciate you, John.
And Caesar, man, it's always good to have you on the show. My man, Dos Thonos.
Yeah.
The content creator in the flesh, man. You know, it's always great to find something that you're good at and do it well, and that's you, man. So shout out to you.
Appreciate
and
you.
hey, man, y'all know what the going on, man. Y'all know what the going on, man. Yeah, man. What's up, Trees? It's my guy, Trees, man. My Ohio brother. Shout out to my bro, Trees, man. Yo, listen, great show. Fondora versus Keith. I got my money on Fondora. I do. I just think it's just too much for Keith at this point in his career, but we'll see, man. I said Lobo wasn't gonna win, and we seen how that turned out. So they got to get in there and swing, right? We're promoting violence, so it ain't no bare knuckle, but we'll see. You know, Keith Thurman gonna do his thing, or Fondora, you know, gonna put that to rest, and Keith Thurman will be no more. Kind of want Keith to go away, man, because you know he just do a lot outside the ring, but not enough ever inside the ring. So we'll see, though, man. Never want to put a man away that ain't did it to himself. So if he can still fight, give him a chance, and we'll see what happens. But I don't want to pay for it. I'm with you, Ness. Like, try to force pay-per-views down our throats. But you know, Trees, part of the reason why I called in is to talk to you, man. You know,
what up?
We briefly talked on the back call. And you know, like I said, you're my boy, so it's no love lost there, champ. I guess I'm more just disappointed that you know, you ain't come talk to me. You know, can't let others control our emotions, but
here we
I'm
go
here
with this
for it.
bullshit. Here we go with this bullshit. Oh, he should have texted me.
Can I get my call? Can I get my call?
You see why I invented this shit? You see why I invented it? Because it's like, oh no, this fighter said that Thurman ain't getting the fight because they should have tagged, and why he did it in an interview. Man, get the fuck out of here. It ain't disrespect because he want to fight.
Did I say? I didn't say that. I said I ain't mad at you, but we have a relationship, right?
Oh, I ain't mad at you, but no, Caesar, you say it because it sounds better.
He said,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm not tripping. And guess what, Ness? I plan on being in Atlanta. So I'm
Yeah.
not tripping on what he said. I'm not
You
tripping
really
about
feel
that.
like
You
it's
know,
your
Treese
time.
is his own man. He can address
What is
things
saying it's
how
your
he
time?
feels. So I'm just saying how I feel. Don't make
Plan
it
on
right or wrong, just
plan
my
on
opinion.
being in Atlanta don't mean you plan on fighting in Atlanta.
Well, I'll just say this. I'm not coming empty handed.
Yeah, everybody come
So
bearing gifts. They better. I don't drink. Bring me weed.
no, I
You bring
mean, what I'm bringing
Tone
is
said,
it
bring me
comes
a
in
bottle.
pairs.
What,
Yeah.
I'll
what
Oh,
bring that.
kind,
What I'm
Tone?
oh,
bringing,
word.
what I'm bringing comes in pairs: gloves, shoes, wraps.
You
Right.
ain't you
So,
never sparred, bro. Treese got that whole advantage on you. Muscles don't win fights,
he
man.
do.
And that's
I
genetics
don't,
Muscles
I
anyway.
don't.
don't win
That's
fights.
genetics anyway, man. I
Do you
never met a
see?
dark skinned dude that's out of shape, man. Super dark dudes
I
like
don't
you,
have
y'all always in shape.
I don't
He's
have
funny.
muscles and I'm not in shape. And by
Cap,
no means is Teresa
cap.
a walk in the park. Dude used to wrestle and he promotes violence. So listen, um,
Who forced you into this fight,
if that's
champ? Remember the
huh?
His friend.
Ness prefers for you to take, the normal Border Wars matchmaking route. You get footage, he get footage. You skipping the matchmaking process. Don't blame me for your loss.
Ness, if you would just
Hey,
let me, get let me
hey, but
burn,
Sims,
then we'll get
I got
this
to say
all
something
sorted
real quick.
out.
Hold on,
So
Sims.
I'm
What I
not.
want to say
Go
is,
ahead, Tim.
Sims, when you got your man Ted Bayless, like when you got friends like Ted Bayless, who needs enemies? You know, this all got sparked off because of your quote unquote guy. You understand to me? So it's like, go ahead,
Hey,
my fault. I mean, but go
Oh,
ahead, man.
oh, Tip the
no,
one
you
match
good.
made you?
I
This
mean,
was
that's
Tip doing.
Oh, that was Tip
All I asked him was
recommendation.
who he got.
Oh,
I
I
said who
get
you
it.
got
I
from
get it. So Tip
TBX, and he
recommended,
said,
and he feel like maybe Tip got the info from you. Like maybe you said I step up.
that's not how Ness, you so messy. You so messy. That is not. Stop trying to create a narrative, Ness.
I'm,
I'll be
we
right
trying
What
back,
to
man.
we
happened?
trying to
I'll be right
understand what's
back.
going on. All right, Caesar.
If okay. All right, so let me tell my story. So I understand where Treese is coming from. And hey, look, shout out to Tip. That's my guy. He gonna do what he do, but I guess what a disappointment is, for me, I don't let another man control my emotions. So if I was in Tree shoes and Tip would have did that, I'd have been like, all right, well, let me talk to Sims and see what's up. But he go about it how he wants to. I ain't tripping on that. But he said he wanted to get in the ring when my man Dos Stonos do. So I'll oblige that and I'll wait for him. And when he's ready, if he want to do that, we can. And if not, I'll just move on. But Treese is my guy. So if he want to get in the ring and that's something that we agree on, then let's do that. But I mean, there's
Bruh,
no
you
animosity
wasted
there.
our,
It's
you
just
wasted
boxing.
our time with a future fight. This a win tone fight. We know that ain't happening.
You may feel like it's your time.
Y'all wait.
I
Hey
didn't
yo,
say that.
they, they
I didn't
fight
say
is
that.
the they
That's what
fight
Treese
is
said.
they fight is dependent on being the undercard to tone. Y'all
whoa, whoa.
terrible,
All I
man.
said was when I heard my man Lobo get on here, Lobo said that he want he want these guys to fight. And all I said was when I asked Tip Bayless when he got on, I said, damn, who you got from TBX for me? Well, like I said, when you got friends like Tip Bayless, who needs enemies? Because next thing I know, my man Tip Bayless done offered up. I said, damn, bro. I said, damn, Sam, but look at me. Sam's gonna need a Bible because he gonna need the power of Christ fucking with
Ooh,
a guy like me in the ring. But
ooh,
it's like, but I ain't
in
wanna,
your
but I ain't
face,
wanna have
in
to,
your
but I ain't wanna
face.
have to do it. But we was like, but it's like Two
Here
Tone
come.
ain't taking the scrap, so I can't. I'm just, we
So
living,
we
bro. We
all
just
using a
living.
Hey,
two-tone excuse. Now we gonna put
We
the.
just
They trying to
whoa,
put.
no,
whoa,
Hey
whoa.
Tone, they trying
no,
to put
Ness,
the heat
Ness,
on
don't
Whoa,
try
you.
to do that.
whoa,
They
Don't try
trying
to
to
whoa,
put.
do
whoa.
that.
No,
We
they
Don't
not.
trying
try
to.
to do
Don't
They
that,
do
trying to.
that,
Ness.
you
No,
see
because
what?
y'all.
Don't try to do that.
No, because y'all
Don't,
trying
Ness,
to
you
say,
so
well,
messy.
when
You
Tone fight,
messy.
we all gonna fight. Man, get out of
But
here.
Okay,
Two
and
Tone, I heard
that's
Two
what
Tone
that
say
man want to
2020.
do. That's
It
what
was
he want
supposed
to
to
do,
be.
Ness.
It
You
was
I
supposed
like
to
that,
be.
you just
Sims.
out for blood. You
Hey
don't
yo,
care who gets
Sim.
in the
Hey,
you
hey
don't care
Tone.
who.
Hey Tone, you hearing this
What?
sneaky quality hate?
I
Sims
see
is
it.
good at what he do.
He
He
good
said.
at what he do.
He's saying Ness, that's what he want to do. That's what he want. I see you, Sims, cleaning it
Ah,
up,
he good.
making sure
He
that,
good
that
at what he
everybody
do.
know it is Treese that wants to wait. I like what
He
you
good at
No,
do.
what
that's
he
what. How
do.
about this? How about this? That's what we agree to do. Hey, I'm not singling
That's
out
what
Treese.
we
You know what I
agreed to
mean?
do. Cause
If my man say he
Cause
want to,
Can't
Sims
take it
know.
back. No take backs.
No,
No
cause
take
Sims
backs.
cause everybody know that when we first heard it, it was supposed to. Cause when I heard Two Tone, Border Wars 20, it was supposed to be Two Tone, NZ Von, and then I said, damn, when they do that card, I said, fuck it, I want part of that card. And then motherfucker called me. I mean, if Two Tone and Javon, I don't know if they fighting each other, but if they fight on that card, I mean, shit, I got to get part of that card, is what I said. And then,
and I respect that.
And
And guess
then
what? I
Sim said,
am
"I'd
gonna need a Bible.
oblige."
I am gonna need a Bible to get in the ring with Treese because I don't fight cherries. That's a real man over there who
Oh,
coming with
damn.
violence. So yeah, I'm gonna need everything to get in there and fight that man if that's what comes to fruition. I ain't tripping on that.
Damn, man.
But until then, the congregation just gonna have to wait for Two Tone to make a special appearance as a special guest preacher, and you feel me at the church. But until then, we don't know what to do.
The two-tone act is crazy. Niggas invoking that two-tone act.
Hey, Two-Tone, hey, Two-Tone, I ain't even gonna lie though. You get in the ring and swing, Border Wars is exploding. It might be Netflix. Jake Paul versus Tyson. Ness might not even have the bandwidth to broadcast to everybody.
We gonna crash the internet because if Two Tone get on there, you can only imagine the promotion that me Two Tone gonna do. This is gonna get out of control, but you know what's gonna happen.
Oh, you should really consider about getting in the ring, champ. I know you can do it, man. Can't too many people rock with you, bro. And you just get out there, approve it, shut a few folks up. They think you hee ha ha key tone, but let them know it ain't as easy as it looks. And Towering Inferno. So think about it, champ. Like Ness said, it's no pressure, but just know you set it off as you got in the ring.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Hey, whatever.
Lobo,
Hey,
Lobo
Tone,
backed
you
out,
A side,
man. He
Tone.
don't
Whatever
want to
you
pay.
want, you should get.
Lobo don't want to pay now. He backed out.
Oh yeah, Lobo
6 minutes for 5,000 is crazy.
I mean, listen, we could. The show will go on with all due respect. Shout out to Lobo.
No, I
but the
hear
show
you.
will go on without Lobo.
But it was the dough, though.
It was the
dodo,
The
baby.
dodo.
Five racks is five. I tried to tell him. He thought I was fucking gassing for the show. 5 racks, 6 minutes all day. I'll take it with a pro 5 racks, 6 minutes.
Yeah, but Ness, I mean, if it ain't tip, then that man done fought twice this year. He got a family. He got all that, so we gonna throw that out there. If the opponent
It
ain't
all
tip,
makes
if it's tip, yeah, he need to jump back in the ring for that money.
It all makes sense.
But
Because like Canelo and Bud Crawford, them guys only fight about 2 times a year. You feel me? So it's
exactly.
Bud only fight about 1 time a year. Canelo would give us Cinco de Mayo, Mexican. That's 2 times a year. You feel me? So yeah, you right. You right, Sims. You right. Lobo good. He gave us 2 fights this year. That's what the superstars do. So he good. You right.
Ness just want anarchy. That's all he want. He need his money and he want anarchy in the ring. And I ain't mad at it. Hey, listen, you got a smaller name.
I ain't even asked for y'all to fight. I ain't asked for y'all to fight. Before you jumped on, you probably got to press rewind. I offered him his own Jacob.
You did. I heard Jacob, and I got Treese in that fight. But don't try to, like you just told me, you good at what you do. You did, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Like ain't nobody.
How old are you,
these
Jonathan?
are all men.
How old are you?
I'm 37, 5'8".
Nah, you can make the cut too. But technically, Jonathan, you can be intelligent and get a master's book. Don't fight elite so that you could only fight masters, and then Treese is too young for you. Then you got to fight 35 and older.
Treese is a young, strong man, absolutely, but I don't duck nothing. I'll do whatever's best for the card.
We on Border Wars 17. I don't watch you graduate college, have 2 kids. Yeah, you do duck some smoke. You do duck some smoke.
He tried to use a whole timeline of your life. It's crazy.
Use that against me. You gonna use my lifetime TBV story against me?
That was a whole timeline of your shit. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Hey, Treese, the man done graduated college.
was
bought 2
crazy.
Got a
houses,
house.
had 2 kids, and he talking about he don't duck no smoke. Man, what the fuck?
That's
Ness, I
crazy.
hate
Ness
you.
just play.
I hate. You know what? You know
That
what?
was a
I
whole
am no longer
timeline of
sending
his shit.
extra
That
on
was
my super
wild,
chat.
Ness.
I am no longer saying you are getting the exact amount for this show.
Hey yo,
You're
who was
getting the
that?
exact amount.
Big Money said Ness giving duck lessons. Nah, I'm just, sometimes I'm giving motherfuckers the ability to throw a big toe in the water. Maybe it's too deep, so you want to throw the toe. So go ahead and get to the Masters division where, dude's a little bit older.
Ness,
a
you are so
little bit
messy.
longer in the
You are
tooth.
so
He
messy.
funny.
I
Bruh.
hate you. I
He's
imagine you use my lifetime
a little
story, but
bit
it's
longer
Listen,
in
cool.
the
Like I
tooth,
listen.
said,
man.
When I come back, I'm
I don't.
fighting Masters only. But I do got that stripe that I fought them 20-year-olds, so y'all ain't like me. But I'm fighting Masters only.
No, Ness, I'm not like you. You get sparring, you get all those things. I'm baby steps, but you do inspire me. Like you said, you've known me for a long time, and I've grown as a man under your tutelage. Well, under the TBV, because it ain't just you. It's a
Yo,
lot of
did you
dudes,
did you get that
that
work?
helped me. But
Cause it was
huh?
that dude. It was that dude that was in your area the other day. He connected with you. What happened?
Ain't nobody reached out to me, Ness, from my area.
You don't remember the call?
Who?
Somebody was like, "Yo, where Jonathan Sims at in North Carolina? I'll go to this gym. Whoop diddy whoop." Remember?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I thought that was to host a TBV event here in Charlotte.
No, I know, but I thought automatically you'd be like, "Damn, finally a TBV dude in North Carolina. Now I could get to the gym." Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought you
No,
was. I
honestly, I'm
thought you
not.
was thinking.
He might be in Charlotte.
He funny
I
as
didn't even
fuck.
think that. Look at you, promoter. I didn't even think
He
about
funny
getting in the
as
ring with that man. It was more
I
about
ain't
trying
even.
to put on
I ain't
for
even say
Border
getting in
Wars.
the ring. I mean, sometimes we need a
You
little
said
motivation.
sparring.
No. Sometimes we need a little motivation. Like I used to go to the gym because me and Doomy would go together.
Word. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Nah, I forget the brother's name. I'm sorry, champ, if you listening, but Nessa do got a point. We can get up, and either go to the gym or y'all know I'm a garage dad. So, we could work on some things in my garage, but Ness, you
Nah, if
are
you
right.
work if
Cause,
you work on some
I
things
have
in
been
the
taking some,
garage, you're gonna be looking like Auto, man. We don't want you looking like Auto,
no,
man.
don't. Nah, not me, because I record myself for one, like you gave that advice. And I know a few high level wide coaches on the back call that be giving me pointers. So I personally, like you said, I work in that heart rate zone of fat loss, and I don't operate outside of that. So, 36 minutes jump roping, 36 minutes on the treadmill, and 36 minutes on the bags, 4 minutes on, 1 minute off. That's just how I get down. But I do need to get some sparring. That's like my biggest crutch right now. So I am looking for sparring, but the gym cost for sparring is just ridiculous. But that's an excuse if you want to say so. I'll figure it out, but I do plan on being at the event. Ness, Treese, hopefully you there. I love to shake your hand, say what's up, and we'll just see what happens from there.
Word.
And I know what I owe you, Ness, about two.
Whatever you want, champ. Yo, I feel like Tone, Deeper Darker Link. Is this a girl he sparring with? Did he spar with his wife and
Wife.
made her wear did he spar with his wife and made her wear a hoodie so we
This
can't
shit
see
do look
she
a
a
little
girl?
baggy, huh? This shit look a little
No,
baggy.
fuck man, look at the face. Where her face at? And why the hoodie go into the fucking headgear? Look.
That's what I'm saying.
And,
This shit
and,
look
and,
Hey, you
and,
good.
talking about
Hey
the person
man.
in the all black? You talking about the person in the all black?
no, I'm talking about the
Yeah, it's
person
a
with the
punch.
black and pink Asics. Look at them black and pink Asics. Is
That
that a
might be
That's
a
girl?
what he.
Did
That's
he
female.
what he said.
spar?
All black.
Did
The
he
all
did
black,
he
but they in
spar
all
with a
black though.
girl to like
That
get
He
the
might.
funny
work
as fuck.
in?
Hey, that
It's a
might be a
box. It's a
female.
punch.
Like why we can't see her face?
I think that is a female, gang. That's
I'm
a
telling you, man.
female. Dog.
I'm telling you, this dude's a ringer, man. This dude's a ringer. He trying to set Keem up. Look how much
Damn.
bigger he is.
No, that's a girl, bro. That's a girl.
I've been analyzing, and I'm like, yo, is this a girl? Why we can't see her face?
Yeah.
Don't nobody find it strange we can't see nothing inside? Like she got a mask on.
That's a girl throwing that punch like Holly Holmes. That's a girl, bro.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
that's a girl.
good for relationships, though. You know, just get it on out. Go ahead, boo, get it out. Get it out.
Yeah, that's goals for real.
Got the pink and black Asics. I don't know if Keem seen that.
Oh yeah, so he going soft on his girl. He about to try to put hands and feet on King.
Exactly. And
See,
guess
with this
what
type
else,
of
Tom?
shit that we done seen.
Yo, guess what else? I'm taking it a step further. I think this dude might be related to CYP or a super fan of CYP.
What the fuck? Why is that? Why you say? How you come to that conclusion?
How? Because
criminal link.
Because him and Keem hit me up talking about, yo, Ness, Keem said he want to fight 3-minute rounds, and I do too. I'm like, nah, bro. You want to fight 3-minute rounds? We don't do that for starters, but if we going to give you 3-minute rounds, go fight somebody else so we can see who the fuck you are, because we don't know you. We don't know you. Now you want 3-minute rounds with Keem. He want payback for CYP is what he trying to do. I see what you're doing.
You funny as fuck.
Bro, he ain't never show us his face. Keep in mind, if I go through my hard drive, we gonna find him doing pad work with a ski mask. I don't even know what's going on. Like, why you want to fight, but you ain't showing your face? Has he ever called in? Has he ever called in?
Has
he ever called in? I'm just saying.
It's one of Hamza fighters. It's one of the
Hamza.
It's
that just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
Trees, do we have footage of you? Or you a fake fighter? Is the sun in your phone right now?
I don't got no footage. I'm a fake fighter. I don't got shit.
Cat.
Did you see the gun?
Show you
Did you see the gunner footage? What you
I
think
did,
of the gunner?
I did. Send it to me. I did. You can send me the Instagram link and I'll because I think I see it on one of them sites. But yeah, I mean it's regular pad work, bro. These dudes out here doing sweater size pad work. That's sweater size pad work.
I don't do footage.
What you think?
I don't think he looked bad though. I'm gonna be real. Like, we grade people's footage all the time. I don't think he looked bad. When he go under, I say stepping on her. When he go under, he looks a little bit rough, but that's just because all people, all novices, we try to hit the pad so hard. We focus on hitting the pad so hard versus doing the exercise that your trainer wants you to do, which is slip under, not slip, because slip is a side, but go under your shit, right?
Right.
So he's going so much because he's thinking about that shot that it doesn't look so great, but I'm going to show it.
So when the guys be talking rolling and slipping, what's the difference between rolling and slipping?
That's what I'm saying. What I was just doing is a roll, and slip is to the side.
For sure. Say less. We just curious. But this boxing shit, man, defense is key.
Chin in the air like a mojo, but again, it's decent. Compared to what we get submitted, he looked decent. His chin in the air, because he's not here to fight. He exercising. Because why? Because boxing is the best fucking way to lose weight, bro. It's anaerobic, bro. It's better than anything to lose weight. Everything you do, you working, you on a high heart rate, you in that fat burning zone. He not doing pad work to knock nobody out. He doing pad work as an exercise for cardio. This is replacing him running. Remember, dudes don't win fights because why? They didn't run. But they look so good at the weigh-in. Why? Because fucking exercising for boxing still going to get you in great shape. But now if you want to fight, you got to run. He said I'm victimizing Keem a little bit. No, I think they trying to set Keem up.
I heard some guys say that running kills the knees, you feel me? And sometimes
a lot of people say that,
if you're doing endurance for your sport, like it's all about the endurance for the sport in which you do. Like I heard a bike runner, like I heard Yeah, he was basically like a marathon guy, and he was basically saying like all he do
Yeah,
is
but
he don't
that's
fucking
not
run.
necessarily true because you got your fighters like Chris Colbert that say he did more sparring than running, and Wilder did more sparring and no running, right? And then both of them gas. Because when you get on that level, when you fighting somebody that's sparring and running like Bud, then what you gonna do?
It makes sense, but I feel like I done seen some guys who be running, they fucking gas too. Just because you running, that shit don't always. I
Are
don't
you
know.
getting
I mean, they
good
make
work?
sense
Are you getting good work? And again, I use real life
with the
facts. I ain't
spot. No,
hurting
that makes
nobody
sense.
feelings. I ain't hurting nobody feelings. It's real life fact. Are you getting good work when you running? And by work, I mean the sparring. And what I mean is Danny
No, I know
Garcia's
what you mean.
father is on record on my channel and on numerous channels saying what? That he don't put the champ in tough and sparring. He literally told me to my face, these dudes just want to make a name off the champ. You don't bring in sparring partners to beat on the champ. The champ got to beat on them. It's a mind thing. They got to be in a certain mind, right? And that is true from
I
a
read
point.
that.
That is
Yeah,
true from a standpoint. You want to have your fighter thinking he's so good because he beating on these dudes that he's ready. But he also got to be fucking ready because the dudes that he's beating on ain't giving him no resistance. So now he get in the ring with a dude that's been sparring tough and he could take your shit. And now you took a knee.
But that's our whole shit. But that's your whole shit with the Deontay Wilder talking that shit though. When you want him to build up, what you say? Oh, we can't bring in certain guys for sparring for Deontay Wilder because we trying to. You feel me? We trying to build. Let me build my fighter. I'm trying to get my guy back right. You
I
get
don't
me?
know that I
So
said
it
we
makes
can't.
sense.
I don't know that I said we
You
can't bring
definitely
in
said we can't
certain
bring
names for
certain
sparring.
guys in because you don't for
Nah,
sparring.
for
I heard you.
fights, yes, but not
No,
sparring.
you said for Ness.
Well, maybe
Ness,
because he's a
I'm here
different
with you.
project. He's mentally he's not where he needs to be. You know, we talking about a dude that practically thought he was a god. So his ego needs to be repaired. So maybe in the moment of that conversation, I did say don't bring in too tough a spawn because it could deter him. We got to rebuild his mind. It's different. Everybody is different, but his story is different. You know, you went from a dude that my people. Your king shall return, my people. Like, my man was talking like that, bro. Fuck is you talking about? You gotta rebuild
He was
that
talking all
shit.
you. No
Keith
word,
Thurman
but it's like, man.
He don't run. Keith
Go ahead.
Thurman don't run. He swim, right?
That's cap. I've been
You
in
running?
camp with, hell yes, hard.
Word.
I got video till I can't see him no more. And it's like, bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Devin had his flaws with the chin. We'll see if that's real or not, or Osterin. But, bro, he's the first fighter I ever seen shadowbox like that. Like he fighting. Not that shit you see everybody trying to look cute for IG. No. Like he fucking fighting. Also, the first dude I ever seen do jump rope forward, backwards for like 30 fucking minutes. And I'm talking about the gym. Going forward, going backwards. Going forward. I'm like, okay, he's different. And certain fighters are like that. It's different. People do, you know, totally different things in camp to get ready. I've seen numerous trained fighters get ready for camp, bro. Like, I'm going to see Bakram the minute the fight's announced. I want to see what he all about.
I was just about to say that. Two-Tone, I heard you talking about Keith Thurman. What you... Oh, that's going to be lit. I want to...
Nah, Thurman is a
I can't wait to see the content from that.
He
But
suited
no,
me
I
up,
wanna-
though. He was out here doing mad pull-ups and shit. I thought he was going to be rock solid.
I heard you talking that he doing 100. He did 100 pull-up or 1,000 pull-ups straight. You was talking all type of nut ass shit.
I gassed up the number. I gassed up the number, but nah, he was definitely in there, bro, on some animal status on that bar, but for real. I know how tough it is to do pull-ups, bro. Listen, yesterday I was out there late night in the dark and just hung on my bar. I ain't did a pull-up in forever. I just hung on it to stretch. It was dark as hell. I just went out there on some old man shit to stretch, bitch. Bro,
That shit real nice. Let the back
he
get
was
loose.
killing it in camp,
Yeah.
though. I swear he was killing it in camp, man. He had me believing it all, bro. I thought it was shit.
Two-Tone, what you think Keith Thurman gonna do with Fondora if the fight happens, Two-Tone? You think the shit gonna How you think that play out? Keith Thurman can get it done with Fundora, or is the reach and the body and the dimensions too much?
Absolutely. I love this for Keith Thurman. This is the second half of his career. The man only lost to Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao. Keith got the experience. And Keith is very violent at 154. We've seen how he did Brock Jarvis. I just don't think Fondora has the experience to beat Keith Thurman unless Father Time just comes into the fight that night. We already see Keith's hairline, so we know that's gone. But I'm just saying, if Father Time come in the ring, I don't know. But if it's Keith that fought Brock Jarvis, oh yeah, Keith about to be champion again, and I'm gonna love it because the trash talk gonna be incredible.
I would love for that version of Keith to be able to look like that versus Fondora.
Right.
Because it's like I said, I don't see Keith being able to win because he lost to Andre numerous times in the amateurs, and it was at a higher weight, which was 52. This is 54. He was a southpaw. Fondora's a southpaw. Andre just has never been Fondora, though. Fondora throws punches and gets in the inside, on the outside. He got range. He got length. He's a fucking problem. But he did get knocked out by Mendoza, which gives me maybe Keith can do it if that power still is there. If one time could turn into once upon a time and give us that one time on that night, maybe.
Tim Tszyu was landing some shit on. Tim Tszyu was rocking man shit.
I think it's tough.
Yeah, Tim Tszyu landed clean, and I mean, salute Booker. Salute, I don't know.
What up, champ?
What up? How's my audio coming through?
You got a little background. Just go ahead and speak.
What's going on, man?
What up, though? What's going on? How you?
Say what? What up?
How are you? You good?
Man? So, let's start. We're doing
what
good.
Up?
Just working.
What up?
To get the day done, man. Yeah, man. Where's my boy Cesar, man? I heard him earlier.
He got to jump off.
La trampa mediática, man. That's my boy, man. That's my dog right there, man. I wanted to ask him what his thoughts were on this Fondora Thurman, man. I want him to keep the same energy that he did with Turk for that undercard. This is some bullshit, you know that, right? Like trying to sell us a pay-per-view with Keith and Fondora as a main event. It's kind of wild.
Damn.
I'm not with it. I take this as a co-main event on a bigger maybe, but man, I was thinking, man, remember back in the day when we used to have HBO Boxing After Dark? We used to get some fire fights on there, man. And now we got to pay to see Thurman and Fondora possibly. That's wild, but personally, I don't think Thurman can hang with Fondora, man, just because he's only had one fight since his comeback, and Fondora's he's been hitting his stride, since he got knocked out. Like, he's hitting his prime, he's in rhythm, he's confident. As long as he doesn't come in super overconfident in that fight, if it happens, I feel like Fondora could punish Keith for 10, maybe 12 rounds and get him out of there. He's a freak, man. Fondora's a freak. He's too tall. His last fight with Tszyu, he used his length super well, kept him at reach. Before Tszyu tried to come in, every time he tried to come in, he was getting popped. He's getting destroyed. So he had to sit on the stool. I mean, it just Fondora right now. I want to see him against somebody like Zayas. Like Xander. That's the fight right there, man. That's the fight. I know Cesar was trying to kind of cap for Fondora about 2 weeks ago with that rehydration clause offer. So that's the fight I want to see. What y'all think about Fondora fighting Xander here next 2 fights or something?
Yeah, I mean, next 2 fights I can see it happening.
Yeah. I just want to ask you,
but
what are the next?
He might move up to 60, man. After the Xander after the Giovanni. After the Giovanni title defense.
And Johnny Beck, because Johnny Beck gonna release those belts and those belts gonna be vacant because we hearing Johnny Beck versus Hamza at 168. So you know,
Is he having that much trouble making 154?
But it's not your time.
Yeah, he looked like a crackhead.
whoa,
All right.
whoa. I can't. I mean, I don't know. Whoa, see, that's too.
That's
I
the
don't know
bell,
about all
champ.
that.
Let me catch up on these super chats, what I didn't do the last time. Apologies. Control. I want to buy them gloves, and that's send a link. Oh, they just got in production, bro. That I don't know if that's a sample or he went full blown production because the glove was already made, right? So it was just a matter of like redoing the outer. Nas
Are they
William,
making those for like? I was gonna ask, are they making those for like how like the guys in different
those are
weight classes,
supposed
they
to be
get
for
different
me.
weighted gloves?
Those are supposed to be for me for my border wars. So I don't know that. Again, I thought they were gonna be ready for Wisconsin. So he made the number of Wisconsin fights. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be ready for this either. But now I gotta see if they get even approved, right? Like this shit is a whole mafia.
Yeah,
bro.
cause word up.
They might got that deal with Sting and like, nah, we only use Sting.
I
like
was
the
just gonna ask
UFC.
that because about the headgear. I know you said something about Keem using the Sting headgear when he was sparring and whatnot.
Yeah.
So it's like if a guy come with the Sting headgear at the fight, like I know they eligible to use that, but like what, like
Yeah.
I mean, is that I usually only see. Do you use Sting
That's
gloves?
super
Or
open
what gloves
face
are you
and thin, man. Again, Keem is a beast, bro. Keem
That's
never
what I-
stopped, man. And to me, he's super elite. I mean, win or lose, it don't matter, right? Like I'm just saying, the experience. Like shit, my head get way thicker than that. I'm trying to be protected.
What brand you use? Who you use?
Everlast.
Everlast. That's Sky
Everlast.
Nicholson.
I got that Everlast.
That's that Sky Nicholson.
Shout out to the super chat. That's that Scotty funny as hell. That is that. No, that's that Terrence Bud Crawford when they talking that glove malfunction shit. Don't let that go under the radar, two-tone. Every time these guys look, oh, Bud look like he got something wrong with his gloves. Ain't no way he should have beat on Spence. Like, man, ain't nothing wrong with that nigga gloves, bro. It's something wrong with Spence skills, nigga.
Yeah, man. Everybody's due for a bad night. Everybody's due for a bad night in any sport. Any sport.
Word.
Is Bud due for that bad night on one of the biggest stages in boxing history and one of the most viewed fights in boxing history?
I ain't gonna hold. If Bud get beat on like Bud beat on Spence, if Canelo beat on Bud like Bud beat on Spence, then we gonna have a real problem. Ain't no see, I don't see nothing like do you see that happen then, two-tone? Because like the way you don't see Bud getting beat on like he did Spence, do you?
Bro, I was watching Canelo, Billy Joel, Canelo, Caleb. If Canelo didn't say he coming in this fight lighter and he light on his feet, man, I don't know, man. That man Canelo different, bro. We got to put some respect on Nello's name, bro. That man, bro. Nello like that, bro. Bud like that too. But I'm just saying, Nello has had to be like that more than Bud in his career. Bud essentially had to be like that against Earl Spence. And amazing.
It makes sense. Somebody I done talked to a couple people, bro, and they keep telling me that they think Canelo gonna come in a little bit feathery. They saying that Canelo might come in at like 165, 166, things of this nature. What you think? Because they saying that he want to match Bud's speed, so he might, you feel me? Because he's not a big guy like that. So they saying that he might, you feel
work.
me?
Pistol Parkway Mozzie with the nasty work. I can't skip, but it's on my TV, so $5. You right, Tone. Everybody is due for a bad night, especially if it's Derek James is in your corner.
That's crazy.
Get him. Yeah, no, I don't want to hit on Derek, but yeah, you
Pistol Park. I'm sorry.
Get the bomb right, man. Get the bomb right.
I was
get the bomb right, because Alicia Baumgardner, that's greatness right there. Greatness personified.
Was
Her,
Derek James and Ryan Garcia corner on that Rolly fight?
yeah, he was
Oh
telling
my
Ryan real
days.
shit. But Ryan, my man Ryan on his DDG Garcia right now. He's streaming just like Lamont Sanat. I need Ryan to show me a 6-pack. Pause. Right now, he should be showing a 6-pack.
Is they talking about him and Rolly rematching? I don't like that. If they are, that's gross. I've been hearing this shit. I've been seeing this shit. Two-Tone, talk to me nice. That's your guy. Tell me something I didn't know.
No, Oscar trying to set Ryan Garcia up and get him beat by T.O. so T.O. can sign the Golden Boy. Oscar has another 147-pounder over there.
Hell no, bro. Listen, only I'll go with that if like, cause I did hear Ryan say he's got he wants out of his contract, like he's almost up with his contract. But if you fight T.O., again, I can only go with your plan if it's at 47, which means there's no T.O. belt. But if there's a T.O. belt, most major league contracts come with, if I get you a title shot or you win a title under me, automatic extension. Remember, T.O. just said
But who
that.
give a fuck about
Ryan
But
gives
who
a
gonna
fuck.
give a fuck about a T.O. belt though?
What you mean?
Like no, but I'm saying like say all right, but say like Oscar, say Oscar be like Ryan, I'm gonna throw you the Alexis Rocha fight because he want to see you debut at 147 or wherever well not debut, but get you another fight at 147. I'm gonna give you Alexis Rocha or some shit like that. They just I don't know, bro. What you think about that? The Alexis Rocha and the Tiafimo, because I don't know if Oscar gonna do
What
the
you mean,
Tiafimo
Alexis
shit.
Rocha and Tiafimo?
No, I'm talking about Alexis Rocha and Ryan Garcia. Like, do you think that's something that Oscar would do? But I don't see Oscar fucking with Tio like that. Like,
he loved Tio.
I think he. But where are you getting this from, Two-Tone?
They Instagram post his interview with Akin Barak. He's a T.O. guy. He's not a Ryan guy no more. He probably think Ryan Garcia is washed, to be honest with you. I like Ryan Rocha. Let's get that. Let's have a regular boxing career. We don't gotta let's extend our career. Let's extend it. Give us a Rocha. Salute
like
Tiger Johnson.
Fight,
Yeah.
I mean, Tiger Johnson going after Echo Usman. You feel me? So that's the fight. You feel me? That's our shout out to the Midwest Mafia.
That's who he want.
Whoa. And that's the fight we need. Why can't we get it? Rohan Polanco ain't gonna take the fight. You feel me? He ain't doing shit. So let us jump on that.
Again, that's who he want.
Why not my
fighter?
fighter?
What he get?
What you think he gonna get, Ness?
We got to see what he gonna get. They don't got no network, bro. Like literally right now, Scooter Davis is fighting on Pro Box, thanking Top Rank, which means they don't got a network. But that's okay. They need to give Pro Box all that shit and blow it up. YouTube is the spot. Everybody's on YouTube, no matter what age you are. Like, I don't know why they can't find a way to financially make it work on YouTube. I mean, it is what it is. Marvin, $2. No, wait. Real Jose, member for 15 months on a prospect level. Ness, Border Wars use new gloves, not broken in. Wild. I don't know, bro. It depends. If you got a glove sponsor like I'm trying to get, and that glove is on the approved list, it'll be new. If you using the USA Boxing gloves and whatever they got, it's probably gonna be used. Marvin Freeman, $2. Border Wars literally life changing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would go to the Facebook and show your transformation, but who knows if I'm going to be able to find it in time because there's so many files, And you've been not fat no more. It's been a while since you've been fat. You used to be fat.
He kept it off. That means he kept it off. Shout out to you for keeping it off.
And that's why he says life changing, because he used to be fat. Fat boy. Look, I'm stalling trying to find him. I can't find him, man.
I see you. I hear
I miss this dude though. Shout out to the Facebook. Tank, where you at? Let me build my fighter. DC, stand up, man. Come back. Come back. come back. He left with a win too. And that's what I be saying. Sometimes you just got to get it off the bucket list. You feel me? It's just that one thing. Like, boom, I did it. I did it.
Word.
He ain't beat Eddie.
No, word,
that was a fight I was trying to make. I ain't get to make that fight with Eddie. But I did make the fight with him and Sony in Cincinnati. That was an epic fight. Epic fight. You want to watch some Border Wars classics? Go look for Tank versus Sony in Cincinnati. Epic fight, Epic.
Word.
Epic. Yo, listen. Sony just needs the jab and believe in his jab. This motherfucker is big, bro. Big as hell, bro. Like tone big.
Ness, I gotta ask you, when we talking this Border War shit, I gotta, cause going international. What
Bro,
would
I would
that
love
take
it. I would
for you
love
to-
it, bro. I would love it. What would it take? It would take dudes that's
What would it
committed,
take?
bro. It would take dudes that is committed. It's always let me tell you right off the bat, logistically it's gonna be a nightmare, and fights might fall apart at the highest rate ever. Why? Because these dudes don't got passports. So the best thing to do is do a U.S. territory where you just need a license, like Puerto Rico, or one of those Virgin Islands, St. Thomas, or Croatia, St. Croix, some shit.
St. Croix.
Do something like that where it's license only.
Virgin Islands you can do too, I think. Virgin Islands you can
And
get
then
that
if we could get everybody to agree on something like that, then it's not that big an issue because I know I'm connected, bro. That's the one thing I love about this sport. I've met people all over the world. So I know in Puerto Rico, I could probably call Ivan Calderon or Caesar, because don't sleep on Caesar. He been doing this shit for years. That's why I was trying to ask him, and it slipped my mind. I was like, yo, Caesar, I wanted to say, how long you been on YouTube? Because that's the thing. I don't think he been on YouTube as long as he's been doing this shit. Like, he been in the back. Like, he been doing this for a minute. Like, I even believe from a managerial standpoint. So I'm sure he got a gym in Puerto Rico we could use. But definitely I got connections with Ivan Calderon. And I got to think of a few more other Puerto Rican fighters. Like, I used to be Fly with Pedraza. I haven't called him in a while, but maybe I could get something shaking. Like, I know a lot of people. So it really comes down to y'all wanting to travel, bro. I'm always going to do it at the crack of a dime.
I got my shit.
You can't.
I got my blue.
You can't even try to ask me, do I want to go to the Caribbean? I'm there. The minute you try to ask me.
It's just about, I just need you to be going to a place that I can, like if a motherfucker talking about, I'm putting Border Wars in Canada, I can't go to,
Well,
can't
that's what I'm
get
saying.
into Canada.
That's why I'm saying
But
we got to pick a territory to that's exactly what I said. It's like he didn't listen. That's what I'm saying. To avoid that. To avoid that.
No, I hear, and that's what I'm saying.
You don't need a passport.
The
So
DR, I'm sure I can come to the DR. If you're gonna put it, I can come to the DR. That's what I'm saying.
But you're gonna need a passport. You're gonna need a passport.
I got my.
How many other people don't got passports? That's the issue. That's what I'm saying.
These guys, we adults, bro. I don't know too many kids.
I just think it's better to pick a spot where it's driver's license only. But in the DR, man, I promise you, we'll put on a show. A show.
That's what I'm saying. The way I hear you talk about it, I know it's your people. Imagine you turn up the tourism at your home. You feel me? That's your shit.
I don't know about turning up the tourism because they get so.
You're gonna turn up the tourism if you put a Border Wars there.
Today alone, Instagram hit me with a reel of a African American saying 15 Instagrams, 5 WhatsApps. 3 girls I left thinking we still together. $0 in my bank account. Hashtag passport bros. Punta Cana. So I just say all that to say that I don't think I'm going to have anything to do with increasing tourism because that shit is on a major rise over there.
Uptick.
But again, I would love to do it, bro. I mean, obviously all my priorities change because, I want to see about this gym, but you can't ask me to go. Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready?
You doing your gym in the DR?
No.
You doing your gym in the DR?
No.
Where you coming with the gym?
I was trying to buy something in the DR, but my wife made a good point. To try and see what we do with the gym before we start buying property that we can't make money from. My wife is smart. My wife is smart.
She's very smart. You always need a strong woman.
Say
Does
what?
that take away from USA boxing? No, Puerto Rico's still USA boxing. Okay.
Yeah, DR though. If we go to DR, then we could do like old
That
school
takes them.
border wars.
Word.
It's a whole nother country. But yo, USA
Word.
Boxing might still send all the fighters an email. That's what they do. If we find out
In
you're
the DR, if you
participating,
fight in the DR, that'd be crazy. They'll revoke
yeah,
their book, huh?
yeah.
I believe.
USA Boxing got a stronghold on
Salute
shit.
Oscar Valdez. Oscar
Yeah, he
Valdez
fighting
got
in
a
his
squabble
hometown.
coming up. He doing road work.
He fighting in his
Who he fighting?
hometown, right? He took it back to PR. That's another top ranked show that's going to Mexico on ESPN Knockout because they ain't got the network yet. New York
We don't
Bullet,
get that here.
$2. You
That's
do
not
get
free.
it. You do get it.
No, we don't. We don't get it here. You got to pay for that. Or I got to find it. I got to like scour the internet for ESPN Knockout.
Hey man, Fire Stick Boys. Contact Tone, man. OC the boss. Midwest Mafia OC. Flex emoji. Jonathan Sins with the rent. KL Chapo, $2. Looks like the final fight in a Temu movie. What we talking about? What fight? What fight?
We been talking about a lot of fights.
I don't know. Pistol Parkway.
I feel like you're talking
Mazzy.
about my fighter.
Oh.
Go ahead.
$5. Pound for pound number 2 in the chat. Oh, we read that. Salute. Salute. Phone lines open. Mikhail, what up?
Oh.
Did I say that wrong?
Slime.
What
again?
fights we got? What fights we got locked in for
Mike
border
Kyle.
wars? Like
I said it right then.
Yeah,
We got Mike Kyle and
right.
Tit. Yeah. We got.
Man, yeah, man. We should be locked in. We should
I don't
be.
know.
That's the
Tip,
fight.
Tip
That's
ain't
really the
sign
fight.
up. Did he sign up?
Man, listen, you know, hey,
We still
man.
waiting on Tip to
I did,
sign up, man.
I did what I was supposed
He
to
got
do.
to sign up.
Hey, man.
Let me see.
Exactly. He got to sign up.
Let me see what we got. Nah, we got.
Where else could he go?
Nah, we ain't got. Oh yeah, Tip confirmed. Mikhail, why you ain't sign up? Why you ain't confirmed, bruh?
You ain't confirm?
Oh, screen share.
I've been
screen
training
share,
all day, man.
Don't do
screen share, he ducking.
He
He
do that.
ducking. He ducking.
He
He
ducking.
ducking.
Confirm it right now. Confirm it live.
Hey, my bad.
Nasty.
Hey, my bad. I've been training all day.
Nasty.
Go ahead and confirm it live, Mike. Don't let him do that. Go ahead and confirm it live.
Don't duck him now.
Hey, White.
Go ahead and confirm it live and let him do the before and after shot. Go
It's
ahead and
already
confirm it right
confirmed. It's
now.
already
Let him.
confirmed. Listen. All you got to do is tell me that the contract is there. You feel me? Hey,
Yo,
shoot,
what's
they
up
already
with
know.
Ohio down bad? Another Ohio fighter ain't confirmed. Where Queen City Cobra, what's
Man,
going
listen.
on? You ducking Z Pacino? Come on, man.
The mob
no
don't.
Ohio
The mob
fighter
don't
ducking
duck
nothing.
nobody.
Probably in the gym
Man,
busy.
Yes,
y'all
sir.
holding up these slots, man. You got to confirm your fight.
The mob don't. The
fight
mafia
confirmed.
don't duck nobody. Michael,
fight confirmed.
see, he an honorary member. He ain't from the Midwest, but he part of the mafia. He know
Who?
what's going on.
Who?
My guy, Michael B, man, you know what's going on. This my dog.
Who ain't
Man, this
from the
my
Midwest?
He
fighter.
I'm from
is from
Columbus.
Ohio.
that nigga from
Come on,
Cleveland, bro.
When the fuck? Where the fuck you been?
He said,
You
where
with
you
Quan?
been?
I seen you in Cleveland.
Yeah, he was
I seen you in Cleveland. I thought he was traveling.
He was spawning Quan Gym.
Oh my! Ain't nobody shoot me an invite. No nothing. Y'all in
Man,
Euclid? Don't tell me y'all in
told
Euclid.
you. I'm like, bro, set it up so I can slide through Toledo. You feel me? I don't know what,
Bloody
you know
hell.
what I'm saying? I mean,
Shoot me a number. You gotta shoot me a number. Shoot me a number.
I got you.
Shoot me a number. I got you. We gonna get you some sparring now. Hold up now. See, I see my guy Quan in Cleveland. I see my guy in Euclid, Ohio. I know guys in Dayton. We fuck around, travel to Dayton, get you some work. But
Bro, I
you know
go
how the
everywhere.
Midwest
I'm about to go to Zanesville this weekend. I go everywhere and get to work.
I want to
That's my
travel with you.
reputation
I'm
out
off
here.
Damn.
I just got my weekends off. I'm
Tip
traveling
and
with you.
tough,
Fuck it.
bro.
We on the
Tip
road.
and tough. You got more experience. You got 4 fights. Shout out to Tip. How many fights Lobo had? Lobo had 4 fights, bro. Y'all playing my man Tip out, man. He taking 2 tough fights back to back, man. 2 more experienced dudes. And you talking about traveling to get work? Shit.
For sure.
Plus, they say
That's
they
what we
thought you
do in the
won.
mafia.
Yo, this the battle of the dudes that thought they won and the people thought they won. I don't think you won. Neither one of y'all motherfuckers, but the people do.
Don't let him. Don't listen to that, because we know what we
Don't
did.
let them gas
Don't.
you.
We know what we we know what we did, Mike. You don't hear
Man,
that. We
listen.
know what we did. He
I
talking
know,
about I don't
I
think
know,
he
I know,
won.
I
We know
know,
what
I
we
know one
did.
thing. I know one thing for sure. Two things for certain. I'm the type of person. At the end of the day, I'm gonna look at what I did wrong. You feel me? My people feel like I won. I'm glad they feel like that. But at the end of the day, I ain't causing enough separation
I
in the
know what
fight.
you
So
did wrong.
that's all I'm worried about.
I know what you did wrong. You ain't do what Tip did. See, Tip sat on his punches, but he just
Shit, ask Andreas if I settle my punches.
That
There's a
motherfucker
reason why in the
must have
first round
jumped.
he was going backwards. You had a pressure fighter going backwards. You
Nah,
think
you
that's
was
because I'm throwing
jabbing in that
pullouts?
first round. You landed a couple right hands, but you was jabbing in that first round. Cut that shit
That's
out.
boxing, because that jab take you around the world. That's boxing.
Nobody ain't mad at
He
that.
not walking through it.
Nobody
He
ain't
wasn't
mad
walking
at that,
through it.
Treese. I wasn't mad
The
that
way
you
you
was
said
boxing.
it sounded like you had some animosity. You sound like you upset that my
you
man
just
was
being
boxing.
short. You just being short-minded. I just wish he could have
Oh,
boxed in the
alright.
second round, but he gassed.
I didn't gas.
That output slowed down. What you did in the first round, you couldn't replicate in the second, or you'd have got the win.
I came in the second round and ran across the ring. So apparently I went.
Yeah, that was an intimidation tactic.
Intimate, you hear him?
It is. It's just like not
Hey, when
sitting
this
down on
nigga
a
Ness
stool.
play Madden, all he do is hit the B button, just spin.
That's just like not sitting down on a stool. You trying to send a message to your opponent.
For sure.
No, it ain't. It's about having endurance. My fighter's so good.
I gotta credit my guy Dollar DiBiase though, right? Because that was all him in that second round. He's like, bro, I want you to go across the ring, switch it up. Don't even try to box him. Just run across the ring and spring him with something real quick. It'll change the tempo. I'm like, all right, bet.
Told you. They try to intimidate. I mean, bro, y'all acting
Did he
like
say-
I ain't
did
gonna
he-
be the greatest trainer in the world. When it's my time, I'm be the greatest
Get
trainer
you
in
a
the
fighter,
world,
man. Build you a fighter, man.
Bruh.
He already is. We
Build
already
you a
got
fighter.
plans in the background. Y'all just don't know, man.
Bruh, I'm out here trying to get
I
my man
believe it.
DeMarcus for Surefire D a fight. It's just hard, man. You know I don't know what it's going to take. I told him to sign up the fight book because I think I could get him a fight that way, but we haven't heard nothing. You know,
Man, listen,
I tried to get him a
book the
fight
route.
with Adrian. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't want to. You know, it don't make sense.
See, Ness thirsty to turn somebody pro, bro. He gonna be on that shit. He thirsty to get him a pro fighter on the ground up.
We need a you know, a youthful talent. You know, no disrespect to
Romeo
it's
Farfung.
It's tough when you old.
That's
you know, they ain't trying to
But
take
it's
that
like,
chance.
the only thing about it that's tough when you old is trying to build an A side when you old. It's not tough to go out there and make some money and get a big fight. It's just tough to build an A side. And as a promoter, that's what you want to build for real because you want some longevity.
Listen, man, I wish they was paying $2,000 for a B side, because we'll take it.
2,000 for a B side,
but they not.
If they paid me 2,000, we two fighting ass niggas.
Yeah,
you
get me
I'm on your ass.
Get me a 68
pound. I'm not
pound.
taking nothing less than 1,500 for a 4-rounder.
Listen. Get me somebody that got less than 3 fights, right? 3 fights total, right? Or 3 wins total, 1 loss at the most. No more than that. At 68, and we gonna give y'all what y'all want: a cherry, a 0-0 box rat, and give us 2,000. See if we won't take it.
So hold on. You said at 68, right?
Yeah.
And you need them to have how many fights?
What I'm saying is
He said 3 and 1 at least.
My B side is not gonna go in less and more of a disadvantage than that. The most he's taking is an A side that's 3 and 1.
But this is a
0.
debut fight.
Yeah, it's a debut B side. That's why they. That's
no
why they
low
won't
risk,
take
high
it.
reward.
That's
shit.
why they won't take it. They afraid. So because I'm not his manager, I'm not about to pay to get you a Mexico fight so they can finally give you a fight in America. Like that's not my fight. I'm just trying to help.
Fucking with TV is low risk and
I
high
don't want to
reward.
say it on air. I don't want to give away my game. But
just listen.
I'm gonna
Think
message
about
you.
it.
I got the Mexico of the U.S.
But think
I know
about
where
it.
I can go get my fight.
The issue is this: for a manager, he need a fight for his fighter, but you 0-0. There's nothing to go off. So you the fear of the unknown now. So they don't want to give you the fight. You need to have a
No,
fight.
I'm saying it'll probably be a 0-0 versus a 0-0.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, give me 2,000. I got my guy. He's ready.
All right. I'm gonna hit my people. I'll message you.
For sure.
Cause listen, I know the jump off spot is where
But let me
everybody's
get to
going to
this
start their
caller. We
careers
got
right now.
another Border Wars fighter here. You know,
All
I
right,
want to
bet.
see how
Hold it down, yeah.
I want to see how much his feet dragging. You know what I'm saying?
Is Vega fight confirmed with Forbes?
The fight confirmed, not the title shot.
Why not just throw it on the line?
I thought you was mad at it the other day. They paid him already, y'all. Yesterday, the fight ain't worth it. Today, throw it on the line. Vega got to him.
Because Two-Tone was doing it. He was trying to do that elite hating shit. He don't even know how to hate right. Because we know
Vega
damn well
got
that
to
belt
him.
should be on the line. No, that belt should be on the line. Two-Tone knew better when he said it. He knew he was bullshit.
Yeah, man. No, the belt on the line raises the stakes. We need Forbes, Vega, November 8th in Atlanta, Georgia, Marietta.
For the strap, vacant strap.
How far is that away from American Deli?
Oh no! Hey, no, whoa, Two-Tone, you fucked up. It ain't about you need to fuck American Deli. You need to go to JR Crickets. When we in Atlanta, we go to JR Crickets. Cuz fuck with me. I'm gonna turn you on. I done told you I'm in Atlanta. I fuck with Atlanta the long way. We going to JR Crickets, gang. Benitez, where you at? Tell Benitez where you at. Tell 200. Tell him about JR Crickets, Benitez. I don't know where you at. American Deli ain't it. JR Cricket got the best wings, and they got the what you call it too. They got the vibes, the aura. They got the aura. They got the aura in there.
I just want
Price,
12.
what up?
12 lemon pepper.
Them feet dragging or what?
All right, Benitez is over there ducking. That's what he's doing. That's where he at.
You talking about Benitez? Is your feet dragging or
You
not?
talking like you want that fight, Price? You talking like you want that scrap, right?
He can't fight Benitez. He know Benitez ain't fighting. We want to know is his feet dragging. Why he talking about somebody else?
Hey, Ness, come on, man. Let me do my intro, man. Hold on, we get to it, man. Listen, yesterday's price is not today's price, man. Player price. But look, check it out, right? Real quick on Benitez, man.
Here you go.
Do the duck, man. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna get to mine, but he bring him up. I gotta address it, man. Every time I hear dude name or even think about dude, I'm gonna let him know. Dude is weak, and everybody who supporting him, I don't know. One of the twins called in, or was that Bo? I don't know who that was.
Bo.
My bad to the twins, but I think they still on the same shit probably. Look, man, they over there. Got dude in protective custody, man. What type of man? Y'all weak as hell in the back call, or TDX, whoever they is back there, man. Why y'all? What y'all want to bring up? Oh, are you a friend? Is he your friend? Man, listen. Why are you letting your little partner, literally, you feel me, in height, come over here talking all this shit and then running and hide behind y'all? What type of weird ass shit is that? And then y'all want to keep peace. Hey man, look, my partner, man, he would, but right now, you know it. Man, come on, man. He doing all that talking, and you won't even let him fight the fat boy? What's wrong with y'all? Well, who the hell y'all want him to fight? Y'all just want to just let him keep talking and talking. Dude need to get, man. He need to get his issue. He can't be doing that weird shit. And then it'd be so many motherfuckers on here full of excuses, man. Choir boy, the other nigga filled with excuses, man. But anyway, listen. They their shit, man. You gonna let man?
Hey, no, we're not gonna let you do. Hey, Price. No, I got one question for you and one question only. Where the fuck is Laugh Out Loud Pillow?
Look, I reach out to my dude. He ain't answer, but remember, he got an Achilles injury, so he gonna get back on. He gonna get back on, but he dealing with that. But anyway,
yeah, all right.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm on your head, dear Trees. Fuck it. Hey, listen, man. I called for you yesterday. You know, you my guy, man. So I don't like to talk down about my guys, but how you let Choir Boy come on here and woo you with the fucking guilt trip, bro? Like, listen,
hey,
Trees, you done switched it all the way up. First he needed the Bible and all that shit now. And then a nigga come on here lightweight trying to guilt trip you, and then
when everybody like get out of here, oh, I'm gonna bring the gloves and the shoes and the wrap, and then you still let this nigga off the hook with the I said
Hey man,
when Two-Tone
when
fight
Two
in
Tone fight, that's
2028.
when you bring the
Nah, nigga,
shit.
Two-Tone said he was
Price,
fighting
you
the
said, hey,
Friday
Price, you
before.
sounded like you on the same card as me and Two Tone. Is what it sound like. You sound like you're gonna be on the
No,
same
hell no.
card with
Yeah,
us.
I am. I'm on the Atlanta card, and I'm hoping you and Two-Tone fight on the Friday before that, if not the same day. Okay, I'm thinking Two-Tone was fighting on Friday like you thought he was fighting on Friday, and you was like, nigga, I've been ready. Y'all over here tripping. You got niggas just sitting here. Nah, nigga, I'm over here and doing my thing, and then you gonna let dude come on here with I don't even know if he said a prayer this time, but that's usually what he do, trying to soften up your heart, and then sit here and be like, oh well, you could have texted me. You got my number, and man, what the fuck is up with man softies, man? Come on, man. You got man toughen him up, Trace. Sock on him a little bit. Get him there. You
I
gotta
gotta
get that
get.
soft shit up. And them dudes
I
who
gotta
over
get
there,
him some violence. I gotta get him some violence, Price. I gotta get him some.
all the nigga kept doing was coming with hell your slogans and shit like bro, like, hey, fight the man. Shit, you up his ass that much? You know what I'm saying? Damn. Hey, listen,
Damn,
and
Price.
everybody is still on the soft shit who over here hiding Benitez, man. Y'all hella weak for that. They bullshit as fuck. Anyway, Ness, on to me. Now we gonna get to me. I'm fucking with it. I like what you sent me, but I gotta fuck with Cliff. Cliff did too much, man. Hey, Cliff done. Cliff was talking shit, man. So I was gonna stone him out because I like Cliff too. Really, you know what I'm saying? But and of course I'm gonna come on here and take jokes. I guess he took one of the jokes. He felt some type of way and he went overboard. So now he got to see me. You know what I'm saying? And he think because the nigga said I'm not buffing, I'm not, and I'm a truck driver. That is easy work. It's far from that. It's far from that. This ain't no dropping the hook. Hey Ness, I do what your partner do, man. I'm a car hauler. You feel me? So I'm up and off the truck, up and down the trailer, all the shit. It's I guess it in. You feel me? This ain't no dropping hook. We leaving that to Saturday. You feel me? In Atlanta. That's where the hook dropping gonna come in. You feel me? That's what that is. But anyway, where I'm right now in the process is since I'm an OG, I gotta get the EKG. So I'm on the road right now. You feel me? I do over the road, but I don't go too far. I'm Cali to AZ. I'm in AZ right now. Two-Tone, where you at? You feel me? I'm in AZ right
What
now.
up?
And
What up,
yeah,
Blade?
you know how we do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be in AZ. So I mean, we gotta hook up on some shit too. Two-Tone, even if you ain't fighting the little dude, we still gotta get in there and play around with the mitts. You feel me?
Right,
We gotta
right.
do it. You gotta get healthy, period. You feel me? But anyway, listen, that's where I'm at. And that's the shit that you sent me with all the dudes. Man, shout out to the first dude you sent me. He had a funny name. He's like a rapper or some shit too. Heavy dude.
Kane.
He say like a
Nah, it ain't
rapper.
Kane.
Just crazy.
It ain't Kane.
Oh.
It's a big dark dude. Or some
Wolf?
dreads.
Oh,
Ron Wolf?
with dread.
Or
Let
some
me
Not
check.
braids.
Let
Ron
me
Wolf.
check.
Braids or dreads. He a young cat though. You sent me a young cat. I don't even think I can fight him. He only like 33 or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that might ain't
Oh
gonna
no,
work.
man.
That ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's
work.
what I'm saying. He ain't gonna work, but shout out to him though, because I seen him, man. He in there working. He gonna give somebody a problem, man. So
I
I'm
probably
rooting for
sent you that
dude.
by
Yeah, until
mistake then.
huh?
Probably sent it to you by mistake.
Okay, well that was the first one. But anyway, you sent me this other OG. I forget what his name. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to run with Cliff. Even though Cliff looking like he trying out for wide receiver and shit. You feel me for the league and shit. Hey, it's good. I got him.
Damn, you
I got
trusting
him,
Kid?
coach.
You trusting Cliff, huh?
What do you mean, man? It's well, unless Cliff don't want to come up with an excuse, or you know what I'm saying. He get the info on what really happened in Jamaica, and he got to go sit down or something. I don't know. You feel me? I'll take Cliff
but
until.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, whatever. All right, hey man, y'all both gotta
I mean,
sign up, or it
this
ain't
the thing
real,
though, Ness.
and them spots is gone.
I'm not gonna duck Cliff. He not gonna talk shit, and then I'm not finna do that. So I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, I got you.
But if he on some weird shit and he come with an excuse, I'm still gonna be signed up, and you just match me with one of the other dudes. I mean, if you feel like someone else better, but like I said,
Yeah.
I ain't.
Maybe you should
Cliff
use
ain't just gonna be
AI
talking
too.
shit.
Maybe you should use AI to see where you could get the EKG where you at.
Oh, oh no, I gotta go home for that. I'm on my way in a minute. So yeah, I'm back
I'm
and
just
forth. I'm,
saying.
I'm only Cali to AZ, so that shit, and that should only take a couple days. You feel me? We playing with this EDL over here, so
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
all right. Well,
Ness.
yeah, that's all. Hey, Trees. Hey,
What up, though?
stop playing, man. Get your fight, man. Don't let him off like that. Nah, y'all
Hey,
can
we
hug
gonna work it
afterwards, say
out.
a prayer, all that. Y'all can say a prayer afterwards and all that shit, man. Don't let that dude be come up here. He talked, man. Did you miss the part where he said he bringing a pair
I
of the
heard what he
gloves or
said.
the
I
shoes
heard what
direct?
he
He
said.
heard him, and he
Okay, well
also.
you was
I
talking.
But
heard what
that's
What
he
what I'm
what you say
said.
saying.
after that?
You gotta
What you
read.
say after that?
Come on, Price. You gotta read the room.
You seen what you
Jonathan
heard
Sims
you
was
gotta play the
bullying that
call
man.
back.
Jonathan Sims was bullying that
Shitting
man.
me.
You shitting
He's
me. The
funny.
Man,
man literally
Ness is
said
funny.
over and over,
Shitting
"Oh,
me.
I see that he want to
and how
fight
and
on the
how
tone
how
card. I'm
alleviate?
Hey,
ready
I'm gonna
now." Like, bro, we not
I'm gonna
about
hey,
tell
to
you how
man.
it look.
we
Yeah,
not about
I'm gonna tell
to
you how it
bully
Hey,
look
you
to
into
man.
the
you.
fight. You don't want it, it's all good. I
He
don't
can't.
care. I
That's
keep
what
telling you,
Chris,
I don't
exactly,
care.
because Treese never been bullied in all his days.
You just
Exactly.
got
hey,
So
bullied
that's what
live
I'm
okay,
on
well
saying.
look.
TBV.
Hey,
He
Treese
let
don't
me
just
get
give you the
bullied
bullied.
you.
perspective from
He
the
just
caller,
bullied
from
you on
from the from the
TBV.
viewer who watching the YouTube and on the Discord at the same time. Look, Trees, you talked real spicy when Tip brought him up. I was like, oh shit, I ain't
Yeah,
never
put
seen
the
this, Trees.
Bible. Oh,
Okay,
you
bruh.
better bring the
Then he got
Bible.
on here by himself without the hype man, without Tip. He came up
And
here.
what
He
I
was like,
tell him when I talk to him
all
to his
peace,
face.
When I
huh?
seen him, when I talked to him.
Well, I
Man,
just told
Trees,
what
come
I
on,
tell him
man.
when I
That
just
nigga
talk
said
to
he
Lord
him.
of
What
had
I
it for
tell
you.
him.
He
mercy.
said he had it for you.
I
And
just told him what he had to do. See,
you said zero.
Trees calling. Trees
I
said he
just
calling to ask you with
Price. See,
Saquon, man.
Price.
Trees calling to ask you with
Whoa, whoa,
Saquon.
whoa, 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 whoa. Price, you acting like
You
you
didn't
part of
say
the,
shit.
you acting like you part of his congregation. Whoa, Price, are you part of his
Nah,
congregation? Because
nah.
I'm asking you, you
Congregation.
talking about the
I'm
preacher.
hyping you
You
up.
asking about the preacher, man. I talked to preacher, man. I told him what he had to do. Go ahead and get the Bible out. Two-tone
Yeah,
acting
but
like
you talked a
if
good
he
game.
taking the
You
spot.
ain't take the
Whoa,
And then
fight.
when he
whoa,
got on,
whoa,
you didn't say
whoa,
shit.
whoa.
Word.
Trees, I talked to him we was talking. I don't understand. We was talking. I talked to him. He ain't
When was this?
bringing the gloves. I
He
just
said he
talked to
bringing the
him.
gloves. He said I'm gonna be in Atlanta and I'm bringing the gloves, the shoes, and the
And I'm gonna
wax.
be
And
there,
he
and
didn't say
I'm
shit.
gonna be there with him. I'm gonna be there with
Boom.
him.
We got it. How it go? Bingo. Let me take y'all.
Man,
Let me take y'all through
And
the
I'm gonna be there,
process.
and
Hold
I'm gonna
up.
be there with
Hold
him.
up. Hold up. Look. Let me take y'all through the process. My man Chino. Let me build my fighter. Bingo. We got action. We got action.
Chino, who Chino son of? Is that Rocky
Yeah.
Rodriguez fight, or what Rocky
Nah,
doing?
you know Rocky injured. He sprained his back. Sprained his
Let me
back. We need that sound bite. I broke my
spread
back.
this.
I broke my back.
look,
There you go,
I'm gone now.
Rocky.
Two-tone, I'm finna text you.
Rocky,
We got a
call
link,
in.
man.
Rocky, call in.
Okay.
Cause look, we just had to give you a fight away. Bingo, we got action.
Bingo, amigo.
I sent Chino hella options. I gave him like 4. My man took the toughest fight in the room. The dude with 5 fights he took. Not the other dude either. Not the one that's 5 fights who's 1-4. No, because that's Big Kane. He took Ocha. My bad, Ochoa. My bad. You out there.
Ochoa. There you go.
Ochoa. He
There
took
you go.
Ochoa, man.
Ochoa.
Yo, these dudes got the heart of a lion, man. I love it, bro. I love it.
Hey man, we need 60 wings from American Deli, November 8th. 60.
Who's American
What
Deli?
flavor? Can we get a couple different flavors? American Deli is good, but like I said,
How
I'm about
far is that,
the
Tone? Because
atmosphere.
you got to
It
consider
ain't
the
far.
delivery time.
It's in
Is
the
it even
mall.
gonna
That
be
bitch in the
worth it?
mall.
Is it gonna taste the same?
Homie just
That
said
bitch
it's
in the
right by.
mall.
He said it's right by Lugo Gym.
Okay.
Yeah, and they got
Okay.
they
So
like
I
a
mean,
franchise.
contact them. Contact. You
That's
gotta
like the
call
wing
them.
stop of.
You gotta call them. That's how you gonna get it done, man.
So what flavor
Yeah,
you fucking with though, Two-Tone?
shit, whatever, bro. Lemon pepper.
Not whatever. Oh,
Look,
not
man,
whatever. No, we got
If
it.
you
Oh,
in
not
Georgia,
whatever.
if you in Georgia, the Marietta, Georgia, get out of it. If you in Marietta, Georgia area, hit me up. I'd love to pick your brain because I definitely need some local establishments. I would love to partner with a taco spot. I love having a taco truck out front. I only ate once,
Yeah.
but when I eat, I like tacos. I wonder if you could get
It's a
fat
lot of
off
Mexicans
tacos.
down there. Yes, you can.
How
The breading,
though?
cause the
How
shell,
though?
cause the shell, cause it's breading like
Yeah, but
the shell.
but carbs are not bad, and them
Yes, it is, bro.
the calorie, bro. Don't let people lie to you, bro. And the calories,
I don't do bread. I don't.
They ain't that bad. It's not like, bro, bread is got more calories than them tortillas and shit like that. But anyway,
But I'm saying
Tevin
no. But I
Smith.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I
No,
gotta
go
get a
ahead.
haircut. My shit getting
Tevin
long.
Smith.
No, go ahead.
Tevin Smith.
Go ahead,
No,
man.
go ahead. Go. This motherfucker, cause you nappy bearded ass nigga like me, and we need to shave. Talk to Tevin Smith. Bring him on the jack, man.
If Canelo is game planning to match Crawford, he's gonna lose because he ain't beating Bud in a boxing match. He's gotta make Crawford fight him on his terms, bro. But that's easy for Canelo because all he gotta do is do the mental pressure. When have you not seen someone fight Canelo and go backwards? Even Bivol, who beat him, had to go backwards. They get astonished with like, oh shit, this dude don't stop coming forward. And then he know how to slip. That's why you see him right here. And then when he gets your rhythm, eventually he's boom, cracks to the left and that left hook to your body. That's what we all want to see. If Bud takes that,
That's what you.
then
The
we
body
know he
shot?
won. Yeah.
The body shot.
The body shot and Bud uses a high guard. When Canelo do like this and fake it and come over the top like he loved doing, or do the left hook the same where he fake and throw the left hook.
I was just about to say he been dropping this shit with the same guy. He dropped Munguia and Berlanga with the same punch, didn't he?
We gotta see can he take that shit because when he go in the corner like this and Bud in the corner like this and Canelo start wailing on that guard, is it gonna affect him the way they did Callum? Remember he broke Callum Bossett. Coach Bermudez.
What Bivol said. Bivol said Canelo hit harder than Better Be It.
Yep. Tell that funny looking mother effer to put Armando Martinez. Fuck, got an error. Gotta wait now. Coach, I can't read it. Give me a second. These goddamn browsers.
Refresh. We buffering. Ain't shit. But like I said, August 30th, downtown Toledo, Ohio, we got Albert Bell. You understand me? About to beat on Keith Hunter, but that's neither here nor there. Two-tone.
Is he gonna stop him like Polanco?
Why not? Why ain't? Of course we gonna stop that man. It might be a little. I'm saying 7th round.
He talking about you.
What
Coach Bermudez
you talking about
said,
me?
tell that funny looking motherfucker to put Armando Martinez Rabi on the demon list.
Shout out to the son of a legend. I know what coach. The son of a legend. The son of a legend.
We got action, man. We got Chino a squabble.
That's
damn.
Dope. Who we fight? Is it a different? Is it a country versus a country?
Look,
is it
the
Mexico
only fight I
versus
can make for my man Anthony Hill, we need somebody to sign up. I need a 45. I mean, you could be 38. You could be 38. Like technically, Anthony Forbes could take this fight. Technically, because he like ballooning in weight. He 38. He could technically take this fight. But look, the system. Look who they recommending.
EYP.
But they know each other. They said they know each other. They ain't taking that squad.
They both trainer. Anthony Hill a trainer, right? He a trainer too, right?
He sure is. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
We need squad.
My dog Anthony Hill.
We need
Yeah,
squad.
but that's
Sign up.
We ain't locked in OG fight yet.
What OG fight?
Who?
Trainer?
Who you talking about?
OC.
OC the boss.
OC could take that fight, but he got to put.
What happened with him in round
move
one?
up. All he got to do is move up 8 pounds. All he got to do is weight because OC lying to himself, saying that he gonna weigh 175. All OC got to do is put the same way he had his last fight, 185, and he could get that fight with Anthony Hill. But I
So
don't think
him
he
and
want that.
What happened to
him
round
and round
one?
one not rocking them. Yeah, what happened to
Hey,
round
yo.
one? That's not what's going on.
Hey, yo, look. When I match OC, look at what the system say.
What it say,
This
gang?
OC. When I try to match him, legal but not recommended. Boxer experience mismatch.
Ooh.
They
It's
saying
Lock that
don't. They
in.
saying CYP, don't do it.
Do it.
Red. What you mean?
Yeah.
Green mean
Don't
go.
do
Green
it.
mean go. That should say red. That shit in red. Like no.
Don't do. When I told a motherfucker don't do it, they didn't listen, and we seen what happened. That's all. But that's neither here nor there. Go
Lock
ahead.
that in so we can get the promo started, man. Lock that in.
Hey,
I mean, we trying to lock it in, bro. They, you know, the quicker they sign up, the easier it is to match them. You know.
Don't.
Hey, we still wait. Look, we waiting on the big squabble right here. They gotta approve. We just made this, but we gotta fight, man. Waiting on the approvals of these two heavyweights.
So we really got Tip and Mikhail? You got my Tip versus my nigga Mikhail?
Yeah, we made that squabble,
Yes, sir. We got that squabble.
Yeah,
Maestro signed up too, right?
And
Did Maestro sign up with Sean?
Put some respect on Tip name. This is second back-to-back fight with more experienced fighter. Because Lobo had 4 fights, I think, or 3 fights, and now Mikhail got 4 fights.
Oh.
Damn. What about my dog Miles?
Miles won 160 pounds squabble. We ain't find him nothing yet.
That's why him and we gotta find him a different. We gotta find him. He talking about moving up. He trying to go up there. Like how come Miles? What you doing, man? Every time I look up, you going up. I thought that that's the only guy. It's anaerobic. The boxing keeps you. The boxing shreds your weight down. But every time I look up, Miles going up in weight. What the fuck going on there?
You know what's going on? It's his eating habits.
Oh,
you could train all you want. If you gon', you know, like that's what I say. I walk to eat how I want. I go to sleep with M&Ms, motherfucker. So I'ma walk 20,000 steps so that them M&Ms don't get me overweight. I'm not doing no type of exercise that gain muscle right now. So I don't got a good looking body, but I'm not getting fat because I'm burning more calories than I'm consuming. But, you know, obviously Miles is eating. He's eating.
Oh, okay.
There's no way, bro. If I start going back to the boxing gym, there's no way, bro. You lose. That's what I'm saying. You lose so much weight at the gym, bro. Especially if you got a trainer.
I'm just saying, every time I look up, he
Especially if you got a trainer, because the trainer gonna make sure, a good trainer gonna make sure you do what you're supposed to do. He gonna do pad work with you. It's just adding rounds.
But how many trainers give you a diet plan though when you go to the boxing gym?
Again, that's not his job. What you put in your mouth is not his job, bro. Y'all gotta do your part. His part is to get you ready. But last call for callers, Jersey dude. What up?
Yo.
Y'all
hear me clear?
Mm-hmm.
What's good, y'all? Finally got y'all.
What's up?
Chilling. Nah, I was just listening to the spots. It's American Deli all over. You know what I'm saying? Like they all over the especially, you know, all over. So Tone, y'all gonna be straight. I'm gonna make sure when y'all get here, I know I won't be calling in like that, but I'm listening every day.
Salute,
you know what I'm saying?
man.
But
appreciate you.
yeah, have all the spots, man. Brunch spots, all that when y'all get here. You know what I'm saying? So y'all good, but American Deli all over.
So you in Georgia?
Yeah, man.
What part? What part?
I live in Gwinnett County. That's like the county north north of Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? But
So
I know the whole city.
How many minute drive are you from Marietta though?
It's probably without traffic, because traffic here crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Probably like 30 minutes, 25 minutes away.
Damn. That's far.
So
It
what's
ain't
like
matter. I
Cobb
mean,
County?
I do it every
What's like
day. It ain't
Cobb
nothing.
County to you?
No. I mean, shit, for what I need is far. Like, I can't send you on a wild goose chase 30 minutes one way, 30 back. When it would have been better if that was your area, because then I could be like, yo, you don't know no local business. But, like, for you to drive to a town you ain't from, it's just not worth it.
Oh
I'm just looking for
yeah.
local
And I don't know where
sponsors.
James. I don't know where James live. You know, I never met him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm like, yeah. I mean, but it's whatever though, man. I mean, if I could look out for you, I would. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, it's just a wild goose chase, though. I don't know. I wouldn't know where. But if I find out where, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some strip club spots we can go to.
Yo,
Yeah,
what's
I've
up
been
with
here a
y'all
long
Atlanta
time.
dudes,
So
man? All
They
y'all
look.
recommend is
That's what
strip
they got
clubs.
there, bro. That's
That's
what
all
they
y'all
got
got?
there.
Atlanta
That's
got the
what they
best strip
got, bro.
clubs, man.
Yeah, but
I
that's
mean, hands
what
down
I'm
in the
saying though.
world.
Is that all you have though? Like,
Nah,
Yes.
come on.
Their best food spots is at the strip club. Their best food to fuck around
Trees,
be
you
at a
gotta
strip club.
stop trying to overpower us with your fucking mic. And it's not your mic, it's
I
your
can't.
mouth.
I
My
don't know
man,
if
like,
it's.
they're food spots. Like, yo, chill. What the fuck?
He right though. He kind of right. Like the
I
best
just.
wings
Bruh.
is in the strip clubs. I ain't going front. You know what I mean? So it's up to y'all, man. You know,
How
but I'm
far,
gonna make sure I know what's going on in the
That
city, man.
I
That way,
mean,
you know, we
nah,
got something to
I
do
need a
for all
lounge,
crowd.
man. I need a lounge, man. I'm coming with my lady. I'm not about to have no girl booty
Yeah, I already
shaking
know, Ness.
on my lap in front of my lady, man. That's not how we get down, man.
I already know,
I
man. I
need
ain't
a
gonna have you out there looking bad
I
like
need a
that, yo.
sensible spot. Yo,
You know what I'm
y'all
saying?
got like a low. I'm sure y'all got your own Lolos out there, right?
I mean,
Y'all ain't got no
I would
chicken and
say
waffle in Atlanta. What the fuck? I went to
nah,
one in
we
College
got
Park.
we got it,
I
but it's
went to
like the
one in
brunch
College
spots.
Park.
It's so many brunch spots. You know what I'm saying? That serve that.
Well, that's what I want.
It's more
I'm
like
with the
the
brunch.
brunches is like
I'm
the
with the
brunches is like
brunch.
what it is. Like it's you got your options. You can go to the brunch where it's like kind of quiet. You know what I mean? Like it's cool. You know, they got a little music playing in the air, whatever. But you can go to a lounge where the chicks be on the table shaking ass too. It's praised
Nah,
like a
man.
DJ and
Nah,
everything.
I
You can go to that
don't
too.
want no
Like it's
waffle with a side of butt fart, man.
I
Yo,
already know.
y'all wildin'.
Atlanta
Yo.
is a wild place, man. It got
Nah,
everything for everybody, man.
listen,
So
I already
whatever
know.
you
Cause I went to Magic
so
City, bro, and I thought that shit was only in the movies. Dudes is really at the bar. At the
Eden?
bar with chicken wings and ass cheeks. Like the girl will put her ass around your plate. I'm like, man, y'all taking it too far, man.
and,
It
and
just,
she butt ass too.
but yo,
That's
how
it's
you
crazy,
horny?
yo.
How you horny and hungry at the same time? Like y'all wildin', man. Y'all gotta check
Easy.
yourself, man. Y'all gotta check yourself. That's wild.
Yeah, man. But it's plenty to do, man. Now lounges and all that. You know, like we older, like we in our 40s now. So at the club, I mean, the club is
Yeah,
there,
I
but
want lounge.
it's a
That's what
different
I want.
generation, man.
A nice
I'm
hookah
with you on the
lounge.
lounges.
I don't even smoke.
Yeah,
I
they.
don't even smoke hookah, but the hookah lounge is the vibe I'm looking for. Where like I could still talk to you, and they
Oh, I
playing
just
some
thought
fly
about some.
music.
It's a spot like because they everybody Falcons fans out here and they people from all over. And Marietta, so since we're gonna be out there, it's a spot on Sundays. It's like a bar, a club bar. They got a cigar bar and everything, and they playing all the football games. And you get wings. It's like they got a free
Oh,
buffet. Not free,
yeah.
but like they got a buffet. You can get like crab legs. You pay like 20, you get like seafood, but you pay 10, you just get like wings and they got like pizza, all that on Sundays, and it's big in there. And if you smoke cigars, they got a cigar part. Yeah, y'all coming at a good time, especially in football season. But that's on Sundays.
Listen, man, got it. As long as y'all, cause I went to College Park and it was dope around there. You know, I was able to get my chicken and waffles. The spot playing good music. Girls ordering
Yeah,
mimosas. Only thing I had the issue is like it was a little line. And like you literally had to wait to get in that motherfucker. So I need a bigger
Yeah,
establishment.
going on where you go, that it be like that sometimes. Because
Yeah.
people come in here every weekend from all over too. You know what I mean? Like, our airport busy. So keep that in mind, y'all. Like, y'all come down here, like, make sure you got all that together, like when you leaving and all that, because people be leaving on Sundays and Monday mornings, and it gets crazy. It might take you, airport be 20 minutes away, and it'll take you a whole hour to get there.
That's funny because
You miss your flight.
I just found a good flight and I ain't buy it because someone said, yo, I found 120 round trip. So mine was like 196 round trip. I'm like, I ain't buying that shit. But it was a
Yeah.
6 a.m. Sunday departure. So I
You said
figured
6 a.m.?
Yeah, 6 a.m. So I figured at that time, that means I'm gonna be leaving like 4. So
Yeah.
4:30 at the latest. So it can't be that much traffic at 4:30 in the morning.
Ain't you gonna be back in
Man, you
Florida?
never.
You not gonna be back.
Hey, Nate, you gonna leave that early, man?
God,
On Sunday?
I might fuck her on and try.
Yeah.
Well, look, I ain't bought my ticket yet. You better tell me now. Tone, what time I put you to leave? I think I gave Tone a late.
Sunday could be like a chill day. Like we go do something, you know what I mean? It's however y'all want to do it, yo.
Listen, all right, listen. I'm gonna put it like this. If y'all want, I'm willing to do Sunday brunch and then beat the shit out of y'all in some basketball, man. Cause y'all ducking this game, man. Y'all ducking this game. Nobody want to get this full court. Look at Trees put his head down. Tone acting like he can't hear me. And Jersey dude ain't said. Jersey dude stopped breathing. He stopped breathing on the phone. I thought the shit died.
I'm not a hooper.
Nah, niggas.
What I want to let me propose. What I want to propose is what I would like to propose is like because I ain't gonna I'm not no hooper. I'm the type of what I want to propose like
you not no
like
hooper. You ain't fighting.
No, listen. Whoa.
What
you
you
see what he do?
We
Damn.
gonna do darts with Trees.
Excuse me.
Play darts.
Excuse me.
Darts.
What I wanted to say was I would propose like a TBV field day or something like this.
Field day. Where we going?
That's what I'm saying. We set up something in like a baseball field where we at. We set up
baseball
like we do like
I ain't playing no baseball.
That's what hold up. I said a baseball field, and I said hold up a field day, meaning like we do a kickball game. We do like a TBV.
Hey,
whoa.
Wait. I thought you said you was from Ohio, man.
We do shit like that in Ohio because in the summertime we have field day. You don't do a field. You've never heard of a field day? You ain't never heard of a field day before.
Hey, bro.
Niggas ain't never heard of niggas ain't never heard of a field day before.
My
These
man
niggas out of
said
control.
kickball.
Hey man, y'all gotta tune your life up, bro. Everybody, you old ass niggas act like you can fucking hit a fastball coming at you. If I threw a fastball, you could never hit it. If I throw you a fastball next, you could never hit it now.
Yo, I'm about to ask Coco about this shit. Did
he do this shit?
This is insane.
This motherfucker. So now he laughing like niggas don't do these type of shit. That's crazy.
Man, Trees, I'll be listening to you all the time, yo. Like I said, I'll be listening every day. It's just hard. I'm just now getting off work. Yo, you be saying some funny stuff, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all some cool dudes, man. I'll be hearing y'all every day. Tone, you too. You know what I'm saying? I'll be sitting here, you messages on, on Instagram. I'm trying to, I'm trying to start calling in more, man, getting more active in the community. But I'm here every day. But y'all coming here, so I had to, figure out a way to call down now because y'all coming down here. I want to make sure y'all straight. I know James, got y'all too, but I'm gonna make sure I know what's going on too. But I've been here a long time.
Nah, appreciate it, man. We gotta get that chicken and waffle again, man. Your son coming out too, or what?
I might get him down here because my son live in Jersey now.
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
Right,
like I'll be having to go get him from Jersey or fly him down here, but I'll probably bring him. I might as well, get him. That's my little road dog, man. So yeah, I'll probably bring him down here because he probably gonna want to chill with you again.
Nah, man. You know, I thought I know you told me Jersey. I just forgot, so I thought he was in Atlanta. You know, unless it's in the cards. I don't know that it's worth flying in just to say what up the Nest. But I appreciate you.
Nah, but that's my son, man. He 21 now, but that's still my guy, man. So,
For sure.
I'll bring him down here just to spend some time with him.
For sure.
That's what's up. Gotta love the
Yeah, but
kids,
yeah,
man.
y'all. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all, man. Finally, I'm glad I'm talking to y'all for once. But when y'all get here, I'm gonna make sure y'all good, man. Like whatever y'all want to do,
You wearing the
you know.
Kenichis?
Huh?
You wearing the Kenichis?
Yeah.
Damn, your shit sound
Yeah.
better than Trees. See,
Word.
Trees, something up with Trees,
Ain't that a
man.
bit?
It's just your
Hey,
vibe. It's
man.
just you, Trees. You break the
I
soundboard.
bought
How he sound?
3
I'm too
pairs, Ness.
loud?
I
What
got the
is it? I
black
done
one.
turned my shit down. I done turned my shit. I'm too
He just
loud? What
talked
is it?
over
I'm
you again.
loud?
His shit's super duper overpowering. That's crazy.
I don't mean.
I got
I'm
the
sorry. I
black
don't mean
That
pair
for
and
shit
it
the
to be
white
crazy.
this.
pair.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to
Hey,
do.
man, salute to you for the black and the white pair. Jersey, dude, let me get to some of these callers. They just
Yeah,
lined
man.
up.
Y'all be
Appreciate
easy,
you.
man. Y'all be easy, man.
All
Word.
right.
Word.
Trees got the
Salute,
bionic
Brody.
Kenichis.
Bionic, my shit. Hey, man, cause I had to remember I had the message, man. Hold on, these motherfuckers ain't do what they're supposed to. Man, send my shit. They hit me with the supersonic Kanichis, cause I put in that request, and that's what it is.
Nah, I just
But shout
really
out.
think it's you. I just really think it's you. You haven't found your little guy voice. You only using your big voice.
I'm not a little guy, bro. It's crazy, cause when I'm on the apparently it must be Discord or something. Cause when I first met you, and that's was the first thing you said. That motherfucker, damn, you don't sound like how you look.
Yeah.
Exactly. It must be something I don't know.
He said he got it on 48 plus Phantom Power. Damn. James, what up?
Not the Phantom Power.
He wicked.
Yo, what's up, Two Tone? What's up, Trees? What's up, Ness? What's going on, man? Good afternoon, man. Good afternoon to
What
you.
up, gang?
What's up, man? What's happening with you, man? What's happening with you? So, what's this, Ness? You ain't trying to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get to Hartsfield, Atlanta, and get them TSA lines and shit like that for a 6 o'clock fight? That
No,
shit's about normal, bro.
that's what I was gonna do, but he made it seem like I might be stuck in traffic, so that's why I brought it up. Nah, I found a flight yesterday that was like, yeah, leaving at 6 a.m. I love leaving early, but I would stay later and leave later if we really gonna do something. But just to be spending my Sunday in Atlanta when I need to get back, redo my studio, I got shit to do because I got to go to work at 6 in the morning.
I feel you, but there's so many great things to do Sunday morning in Atlanta, especially around brunch time and shit. But I feel you though. You got to get the hell
Again, if
on. You
you
got to get
find
the hell on.
if y'all find a brunch spot, that's me and my wife, we foodies. You find a brunch spot, we there. Y'all want to play basketball, I'm there. If not, I'm leaving early. You got to tell me
You gotta
before
make
I
a
book.
Y'all gotta find and
I
make a
feel you,
reservation somewhere.
but yeah, I mean, yeah, that's easy, man. That's easy. But what about the idea I put in the chat the other day, man? Like, yo, KOD, like, you don't want to do that, Ness? Like,
That
that's a good
sound
after
like a
party.
strip club.
I mean,
It
it
is.
is a strip
Bro,
club, my
why
nigga.
that's all y'all
King of
got? I
Diamonds?
don't understand that. Yeah,
King
King
of
of
Diamonds,
Diamonds.
yes sir. Two-tone King of Diamonds, yes sir.
Bro, like how
Yeah,
is it
like,
only thing
But
y'all
why
got
not the
is
strip club?
is naked women? Like what's going on here?
it's the way of the land, bro. Like, like they say, you do as the
Bro,
Romans do, like you do as the niggas in Atlanta do.
but
Like, bro, it's
I'm not trying to spend
bro,
money
then
tipping a
then you
girl.
you can be the old
Only
nigga just
girl
eating the
I'm
food or
giving
playing
dollars
pool.
is my lady, man. That's the only
And that's
girl I'm
cool.
giving dollars to,
Hey,
man.
then break that 100 and take them ones home for your lady, man. But you can still hang out with the fellas while we in the club though. You know what I'm saying? To play pool and just eat and just
No,
enjoy the
because this
vibe,
the
man.
thing.
Like,
This the thing. I'm the tallest outside of town, so automatically the strippers gonna come to me. Y'all ugly as hell, so they gonna come to me. And it's just like then they gonna
Whoa.
want me to tip them.
Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa.
That's cap. That's cap.
He out of
Bruh.
That's
control.
cap right
Whoa,
there.
whoa,
Hey
whoa.
Tone,
That's
hey
cap. You out of
they
control.
coming straight to me and Tone. We the two tallest.
What the
They
fuck
gonna be
that
like,
mean?
okay, them the
Height
bosses
don't win
from the
fights.
door.
Height don't win
From the
fights,
door,
gang.
hey Tone, from the door, they gonna be
That's what
on the
I'm about to say.
pole and they clapping him like, oh, the two
Fuck
bosses
wrong
walked
with
in.
him?
All everybody else the
Yeah.
minions.
Height
And I'm
don't
putting
win
that shit.
fights,
bro,
my guy.
yeah,
What's wrong with
yeah,
you?
hey, bro, real shit. Long as you, hey, Ness, long as you drinking, man, you ain't got to be tipping, bro, man. The
That's
DJ and
cat.
everybody
That's
in the club
cat,
will
man.
leave you
That's
alone. I'm
bro.
dead
This
serious.
not my
No,
first
I'm
time
dead
in a
serious,
strip
bro.
club. It's not my. They always come. They always want to rub your little shoulder. Start with, get me a drink.
Oh
You know
man.
how it is, bruh. You know how
Yeah,
it
I
man.
is.
mean,
I'm not a
hey,
fool.
then
My
you
man
supposed to do
raised no
this.
fool. My
Hey,
man raised no
no,
fool.
then Ness, you supposed to do like
And
this, man. You be like,
let's
hey,
be
just
real.
take
That's a
care.
whole
You be
nother
like, take care of my
budget.
man.
No,
You be
now
like,
you trying to scare my audience because now they got like, man, I can't hang out at the
oh
after party
man.
now because I ain't got
But he can't
$200
do
to be tipping girls.
Oh
You know what I'm
Lord,
saying?
oh Lord,
I ain't
oh Lord, man.
$200
Well,
to be
shit,
tipping
nigga,
women. What
nigga.
for? Cause you can
Hey,
shake your
but Two
Nigga,
ass?
Tone.
everything,
Nah.
bro,
Oh shit.
everything costs in the A, man. Everything costs in the A. So it's like these niggas gonna have to figure that shit out real quick. You know, just put away 250 or some shit like that, man. You
Bruh,
know, just ball on the budget
IVS.
for
Look
the night.
at IVS. This is what I'm saying. Bro, he said, oh, there's gonna be dudes with big ass chains and diamond. Bro, they tired of that. They don't want that.
What's
This is
up,
me and Tone, a fresher
bro?
breath air. They gonna
Are
be like,
you
oh,
Yeah.
them the real ones right there.
What?
Them
Man,
other
get the
dudes,
fuck
that's
yeah, this,
you listen,
yo,
gold teeth
You
hey,
niggas
and
from
jewelry. That's
hey, the
overcompensation. That's
bro, yeah, big.
overcompensation.
Yo,
Kidding me?
bitches don't even care about
Two
bitches
Tone
don't
gonna
even
have the
care about
biggest
all that
chain on
Look,
shit,
in
man.
that
look at Tavon
motherfucker.
Burns. He laughing at my budget for smacking ass. He said $200. They gonna kick you out.
Nah,
Man,
these
you can
niggas
make
can
that
stretch that shit
200
out, man.
stretch.
Like, bro, it's just a
Make that
walkthrough,
200
nigga. It's just a
stretch.
walkthrough.
Yo,
Yeah, it's just a
All
walkthrough.
bruh,
All you
one,
gotta
he
time
do
Two
trying
is
to take
Tone.
us the king of diamonds. Yo, I drink double shot. I don't no chaser, no
okay.
ice, ain't no rocks. Give me vodka, give me rum, put it in one glass. Bruh,
Oh man, this nigga
in
here.
there,
What?
Yeah,
they
like
gonna
That's
yeah,
what
charge
you
me like
drink?
$25 a shot because it's king of
Hey,
diamonds. Nah, I'm good.
That's what you
Oh
drink? I ain't
man,
even mad at you.
I'm good, man.
I mean,
I'm
I'm not
good.
mad at
I
the
drink
drink.
Incredible
I'm not
Hulk.
at the choice to drink either. You still drink that shit? Damn, nigga.
I still get Incredible Hulk, bro. On me, I still order
Whoa.
Incredible Hulk in that motherfucker on
Nah,
me.
you
If you ordering
capping.
the
You capping.
Malibu, fuck
Yeah.
it, I can
You
get it.
capping.
I swear to God.
Hey, shout out to that
What?
man know where that drink originated from. Shout out to you. It's not a lot of people. They be like, yo, what's
The
that?
Malibu,
Yeah.
no, we fuck. Yeah, I'm with. If
Yeah,
you can
that's
get
that's
that, I
that's
can get
that.
my
That's oh,
shit.
because you from the Midwest Mafia.
I'm a Midwest Come on, shout out to
Yo,
Chicago. But I can get.
Exactly.
yo.
But I
Yeah,
can. I can
Kanye.
get
I
in it.
got it from
I
Kanye.
can get in it. I can get an Incredible
But
Hulk though. If you can get that shit,
Yeah,
and I
but
can get my
no, no,
Incredible
no,
Hulk,
no, no,
that's
no,
all
no,
I'm
because
saying.
they don't
Fuck
even have
that.
Alizé no more.
Shit, me? Yeah, they do.
yo,
50 a shot, man. You kidding me? We ain't going to
who
no kid.
who
Listen, first of all,
Who the fuck?
man? Oh,
first
these
of
Who ain't you
all,
niggas,
talking?
these
What the
niggas,
fuck?
first of all,
man. Look,
James,
bro.
if you trying to go to a spot that's 50 a shot, you better be sponsoring Border Wars, cause $50 a shot, man,
Y'all
y'all
that's
niggas, y'all
tripping,
niggas,
diabolical.
man.
y'all
You
niggas,
said a
y'all
shot
Tripping,
niggas
is
tripping,
that's a.
man.
bro.
Y'all
I
niggas,
just
y'all
went to
niggas, y'all.
Taco Tuesday. And I had my drink, and you know my drink, every place is different, right? You might get a girl that just come with the bottle, like boom, boom, here go 2 shots. Then you got the motherfucker that come with the little thing. Make sure he give you the right 2 shots. So I just had my drink. Yo, that shit went like in 10 minutes. It was gone, like bang. I'm like, damn, I'm gonna need another drink. These tacos taking forever. This a
You gotta get
plan.
150.
This a deeper,
Get
darker link,
Man,
man.
these niggas, man, y'all niggas scared as shit to be in the city,
you gotta
man. Look,
get
That's how they get
Listen,
you.
listen. You
I'll
drinking too
find the
much.
low,
You
no,
spending too much,
nah,
man. You
nah,
need
I'll find the lower
Jesus.
middle,
You need Jesus,
nah,
man.
bro, I'm chilling out here, man. I'll find a lower middle class strip club for you guys to hang out at, man. So it's all good. Find a budget friendly, $5 dances. We'll probably go to Club Blaze, you know what I'm saying? Take you back to the
$5
hood.
dancing.
It's
What
all
the
good.
fuck?
Nah, man. Yo, shout
Like,
out to
nigga,
mac
that
and
shit
cheese,
straight.
man. That's
Like
why,
shit.
hey, yo,
Who the
mac and
fuck?
cheese.
Who
Yo,
dan? Who the?
Hey,
nobody
bro,
do it like mac and cheese the dream, bro. He got the
what you
$2
mean?
Tuesday spot. I be telling Tone about it, man.
Nah.
Hey, Treese,
$2
all
Tuesday. What it
Benitez,
do?
drinks,
what they look like though?
all
I gotta
drinks,
ask Benitez what they
$2.
look
Oh,
like
hey,
though. What these
Go to
women
the
look like
IG.
who
You'll see.
dancing for five?
Go.
What they look like who dancing for
Oh,
$5?
no,
What are
no,
you
no, no,
talking
no.
about?
Hey, Trees. This is the thing, though. They don't actually stop the song, so you got to stop
You
the.
what
What the fuck?
Hey, KO
Hey,
Chapo,
Trees.
you funny as hell.
Nah. Hey, Trees, man. Like, you know, with the $5 dancing spots, man, like the songs keep on playing through. So you kind of got to stop a bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay her up front before they go to the next song. You know what I'm saying?
Middle class
What's
strip club is
a flat
hilarious.
fee?
It's a flat
I'm
fee
keeping it
for this.
real.
That's wicked. Not a
Yeah,
flat
you
fee for
gotta
the
pay him from a
stripper. It's
flat fee
crazy.
right out the gate, man.
That's
So you gotta
good.
do that right out the gate. Yo,
Y'all
That's
gotta
brilliant.
get
yo,
me some, man. Yo, I want an
hey,
Applebee's that's showing the fight,
mhm.
man. I'm cheap.
Hey, oh yeah, hey,
They
real
don't do
quick, hey
that.
Tone,
Applebee's
man,
won't do it.
hey Tone, you seen that clip I sent you yesterday, Tone? My little shit on that show, man, hollering at host Kendrick G.
Yeah, I saw you over there. You was smooth. You was smooth.
I smooth about to bust. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
man. You know, had to ask speaking Spanish to a nigga at
Uh-oh.
the end of the shit. Crazy, man. Shit crazy, man.
You talking
Trying
about
to do
women
like I
again?
see, I see.
James
He
Yeah,
got
talking
the
yeah. I just
about
word.
threw some
women
shit out there.
again.
I'm a smooth
What
nigga. You
happened,
know
Two-Tone?
me.
Bro,
Hold
I
on,
get it
you
Two-Tone.
money.
What do you
got
do?
you gotta move on, bro. You
He
still
just had
trying to
I
that
got
be a
money.
smooth.
player. You think you George
You got to
Clooney or
break it
something.
down, Two-Tone. What
Nigga,
happened? How do you
nigga.
work?
I mean,
What happened,
I
Two-Tone?
mean, Tone,
No, man, he just
Tone
showed
knows
that
I am a
horror.
player, man.
Yeah, he
Tone
just
knows I
showed
am a
that
player,
horror.
man.
Ain't nothing
Them-
ever
Yeah.
too hood, so we could go to strokers. If that's where the cheap at, we going to the
Whoa,
cheap,
whoa,
man.
whoa,
We
whoa,
going
whoa,
to the
whoa,
We
whoa.
can
cheap,
go
I
to
man.
mean,
Stroker. We
I
can go to
mean, hold
Strokers for
on, y'all niggas,
sure. We can
y'all
go to
niggas sure
Strokers.
about this? Hey, y'all niggas
We can
ready
go
to
to
ready to pay for the
Strokers.
upfront parking? We can do that. We can do
Upfront
that, Tone. Y'all
We
parking?
niggas
can
sure?
go to.
Nah,
I
I
mean,
that ain't
mean,
hood enough.
whoa,
Then
no,
that
that
ain't hood
ain't good.
enough. If you
what
taking
you
me
mean that ain't
somewhere,
hood enough?
I'm telling you, if you taking me
Because
somewhere where
they
I
won't do
gotta
that.
pay to park, that ain't the hood. That ain't the hood. The hood
Bro,
parking is
bro, that's
free.
for nigga, no. That's for your own safety, bro. Like you
Nah,
better pay me up front. Nah,
Nah.
nigga. Like
that
you
ain't
ain't
the
ever been
hood.
in the mountain.
Bruh,
Nah,
think
you ain't
about
been in the
that.
mountains.
Yo, think about that.
I mean, you know
The
what, Ness?
hood
I
got
can't wait to
private
be a tour
parking. I
guide.
never heard of that shit in my life.
I mean, the shit
Never.
ain't
He talking about
private.
the
It's
mount.
like a
He talking about
commercial
the. He
parking
talking
lot.
about the Mountain of the Stone. Mountain of Stone.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah,
man,
but all right,
all I
Ness.
know is that
Keep thinking that shit.
y'all gotta get better than that. I'm gonna ask Coco
Nah, man.
what's the best things to do in Atlanta, cause y'all terrible, man. All y'all
And
recommending is strip
But your
hey,
clubs,
shit,
man.
your shit
Hey,
in
what?
Vegas don't. Your
Hey,
strip clubs in Vegas don't charge for the parking, or in
What?
man,
Phoenix, Two Tone.
them
It's gonna
shit's
own
Do
the
this shit
$20
charge
Charge
for
for
though.
parking in Two
parking?
Tone?
cold out there. It's gonna be
Man,
cold out there.
hey,
That's
Tree.
not on the coat, big.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that
It's
shit
gonna be
corny out there
cold
in
out
Vegas. They ain't dancing like the hoes in Atlanta. Look, anyways, man, shout out to the community. Hey, Tone. Hey, hey, Tone, appreciate you guys there
there.
giving me credit, man, because you know I'm out here breaking these hoes down. And always, man, yo, I had to do a little morning run today. Y'all boys be cool. Peace.
Word.
Salute, salute.
He funny, man.
It's hoodie.
That's your
It's hoodie.
man's Two.
Yeah, it's hoodie weather out there.
I actually
Word.
might land on a 6 too. It was a cheaper flight to come in on Thursday night. Yo, Tone, see
Hold
if
on, I just
Thursday
look.
night is available for me, cause I found a midnight flight at Thursday night.
You
It
found
was
a
like
red eye?
11. Yeah,
Midnight is
a red
crazy.
eye, a red
Who the
eye
fuck
flight.
fly out at night? Why you flying out that
Well,
late?
it
That
was
shit's
midnight
crazy
for
as
me. It
fuck.
was like leaving out of here like 11:55 p.m. and then getting over there like 6 a.m. because of the time zone. Perfect.
Word.
Perfect.
No,
Oh, I
I
forgot
found.
you in Vegas. I forgot you in Vegas, so your shit hit a little dick. Cause I ain't never. Well, I don't
Yeah,
do
nah,
no
but
shit
that's
like
the thing. I
that.
ain't booked my shit because I told my best friend, I'm like, listen, I really want to be in Florida by October. Like, are you 1,000% sure, man? Because you slowing me up.
It's the same flight,
Because I'd
but the
rather
day.
drive, honestly. I'd rather drive, man. I want to drive my
I
car. I
would.
barely drive my
I
shit.
fuck around and drive. I was telling them I fuck around and drive from Ohio on some real shit like that
I
shit.
thought
I
you was
didn't.
going to get with
We
Brandon. You
beat the
smoke
road.
that much? I thought you
That's
was
the
going to drive with
no,
Brandon.
no, 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 no. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole damn. Excuse me. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
We
need to
beat the
pick up
road. That's what I'm saying.
Quan. Y'all need to hit up Quan. Y'all
That's
all in
the play.
Ohio.
That would be my dream. That
Mikhail.
would be the dream on some real shit. That would be the dream on
Mikhail.
some real shit.
You
We
know,
get
if
us a
y'all
little RV.
responsible, somebody get a
Yeah.
little. Nah, RV is too much money, but a nice minivan,
No,
bro.
I'm saying rent. No, you can rent a what? You ain't never heard of renting an RV, bro? You can
Bro,
rent
that's
the
still
RV
gonna
for
be
the low
too
low
much
for real.
money. You breaking the budget. You gonna have everybody paying you, let's say $250 per person to rent an RV. That's too
That
much.
shit ain't that much, man. Cause
Why do
don't nobody be doing that.
Why would I
Go ahead.
want to pay you $250 when I could do $250 on a fucking round trip flight? Like use your
No, but it all makes sense. It
No,
all
it
makes
don't
sense.
make
You
sense.
accurate
That
about
you
that.
gotta find
No, no,
four.
it make
You
no, no,
gotta
no. It
find
makes
people
sense.
that
It
really want a
I'm coming.
road
No,
trip.
that's what I'm
you're
saying, and
trying
that's
to
what
do
I'm
is like
saying.
a legit
Yeah.
road trip, but you're going to stretch
Road
it out
trip.
now.
Word.
You got to ask motherfuckers,
Word.
do they want to do that? Because a road trip require you to stop places.
Word. No, it makes sense. But like I said, I be beating the road, and all I'm saying is I beat the road, bro. Like I drive, bro. I drive places. Like I'm not.
Me too.
I'm not a plane. I'm not really one of these guys for the planes and shit. I don't fuck with the train, but I don't know if you ever been on a train before. Have you ever even been on a train, like an Amtrak or something like that?
Of course, bro.
Like
I'm from the
sliding through?
tri-state area, bro. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Let me get to Bucket
I mean,
Boxing. We
Ness,
got to
I'm
talk
just
to this guy. Bucket Hat Boxing. Have we ever spoken? He probably like, yo, I just called in yesterday.
He on Twitter?
Yo.
Yo, have you ever called in or this your first time?
Nah, this is my first time.
Oh shit, salute. All right, we're gonna do the intro. We're gonna do the intro, but then we talking border wars. Hold up, though. Hold up.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his professional debut.
It's your boy Tony Montana from Atlanta, but really from Marietta. Yes, sir.
Oh, wait, you from Marietta?
Oh, you from Marietta? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Marietta's
man, we
kinda
about
big,
to...
though, so, like, Look Gym is, like, 20 minutes away, but it's not that far away.
Oh, yeah, we needed
Word.
you. Bingo, as Treese would say, we needed you.
We got action.
We gonna DM. So, first and foremost, he ain't got his book, so he ain't been able to get matched, and he lost a fight that he wanted, and guess what? Courtworm wanted you too, but you ain't got a book, so he took Pedro Reyes. Shout out to
What weight you at?
It's all good.
What weight
I'm
you
off
at,
tomorrow,
guy?
so that's why I was going to take care of everything, but I'm like 125, but I could do like 120, 130, or whatever, really.
That's crazy. I got a 115 pounder, but he's younger than you too. 125 is perfect for 702, bro. We gotta
That's perfect.
get you a
That's
fight.
the fight.
Fighting though, right?
Nah, he not fighting, but that's the point. We gotta get you
Why
a
ain't
fight.
he?
We gotta get you a fight so that he could want to fight you, because there's nobody in his division, and it's always tougher to just jump out there. Like, they want to know someone. They want to, like, look, people seen Jacob, they want Jacob now. People seen certain people, they want certain people. So that's how it goes. They need to have a little bit of confidence.
Nah, yeah, I hear that. I was going to send you some footage too, but I was going to wait till I have my book and registered. That way you can actually, like, promote it. But I'll get that to you as soon as I do.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Dan, so
Yeah, but
born
I'm
and
trying to get
raised
on
in
the car,
Marietta, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yes, sir. Nah, but
You
it's
went to
actually
the high
funny,
school?
when y'all were clowning. Yeah, when y'all were clowning Trees for wanting to play kickball, there's actually a big ass park in Atlanta called Piedmont. They got basketball courts. It's like open and everything, but they also got like a big old open field where people be playing like soccer and all that shit too. So I was like, damn, he could actually do that if he wanted to.
Thank you. I appreciate the backup.
Yeah, man, you know.
But if we had a TBV field day, cause we got callers, who be calling in and talking about they track stars and shit like that, who used to run in the Olympics against Usain Bolt and all this other shit. But that's neither here nor there though. So like, say if we had like a TBV,
How old are you?
I'm 27.
No, Trees.
I'm 30. Next time he on that shit, he doing that shit again. Look, he got quiet. You see, he concocted shit. I'm on the same card as Two Tone, and I'm on the same card as Two. I'm on the same card as Two Tone.
You on this card?
I'm on the same card as Two Tone. Fuck you, man. Hey, man.
You
see,
on this
Two Tone, you see what he
card?
do?
You on this
I'm
card?
on Two Tone. You see the? Hey, Two Tone, you see what he
Guess who he
doing?
can fight?
You
Guess
see what
who
he
he can
doing?
fight? Guess who he
You
can
see what he?
fight? You want to take shots at Usain Bolt? You could fight CYP. You in his age bracket.
Whoa! All I said was
you in his age
all
bracket.
You see what he said?
No, that's what he said.
All I said was we
can. If you listen and call in, it's exactly what he said. You motherfuckers stop talking about him unless you want to fight him. You could fight him. You 31 and he's 40 and he don't turn 41.
He keep putting ages on me. I said I'm 30. He keep putting numbers on my shit.
You 30. He 40.
He keep putting numbers on my jacket.
My man, listen to what I'm saying.
And that's good for him.
He's 30, you 40. It could happen because his birthday ain't until May 8th. So he's eligible, you eligible. You want to say, oh, these guys say they ran against Usain Bolt. You trying to act like he ain't do it. Get in that ring. You said you 190. You said you sparred. He said he sparred. Bare knuckle guy. Okay, I'm gonna let it go. You don't want it. You don't want it. I don't bully.
You see what it's? I can't look. All I said, you right. You don't bully. You can't bully. But all I was saying was that I heard. Talk to me, caller.
Oh, my fault. I know you watch bare
No, go
knuckle. I
ahead.
got a homie. He's from I got a homie from Marietta too, man. He actually fights in bare knuckle. I don't know if you keep up with him. His name is Nathan
Oh,
Rivera.
really?
Yeah,
Really?
he's
What's his
featherweight. I
record?
think he 4-0 right now, man.
Oh shit! He
He
in the
said,
BKFC?
whatever park you say, James said is going to be packed.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. I just thought it was funny that he brought that up, but they do have like hella stuff out there. But yeah, for sure, especially on a Sunday.
He said, Ness, throw in the contract. If we get to have a kickball game, and he'll take the CYP fight.
These motherfuckers, they funny. Hey, but no, I got it. What's you said your man's fuck with the Mr. Rivera. What's it? Say his name again. Let me get his name again.
Oh, Nathan Rivera.
Nathan Rivera. I'm gonna keep an eye out for him. He fuck with 4-0 in the bare knuckle. We gonna keep an eye out for him. We gonna keep an eye out for him.
Yes, sir.
How you know? How you?
That was me that said that American Deli's real close by, man. They got American Delis all over the spot, man. I got like 2 within like 10, 15 minutes from where I live.
Well, we need one to sponsor the event, man.
What you know about GR Cricket?
Fighters. Find the one that you the coolest with, because we're going to have 80 fighters alone, plus 200 chairs, so that right there is 280, plus all the people that's going to be in the parking lot because they ain't going to be able to get in.
No, yeah, for sure. I have a, what's it called, family friend. I think they own like a taco shop, so I messaged them to see if they wanted to get something.
Oh,
that's
shit.
even better.
Bring
you know
them
I love
on.
them tacos.
Bring them on.
You know I love them tacos.
Yeah, so
He brought them on.
I'll work around and see what I can get for you guys.
All right, champ. We appreciate. Oh, go ahead.
Can I just want to ask him one more question. I heard you talking about American Deli. Can I ask you what you know about JR Cricket? Are you familiar with JR Cricket?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times, but there's not that many. There's not as many as around as like there used to be. American Deli is just a lot more common around here. So, but JR Cricket's is straight.
Okay. Word. Okay. That's all I want. I just want the two-tone to know about the vibe. Like I said, when I went there in Atlanta, they treated me well there. That was I had a great time at JR Cricket. It was vibes. As two-tone, it was aura at that place.
Yeah. They got a whole bunch of spots out here in Atlanta, man. Like not just strip clubs. They got a bunch of lounges. I heard y'all were trying to go to a lounges as well. So I'll send y'all the list of stuff and y'all can check it out and whatnot.
Hey, yeah, DM me anything you got, any information that you think I need. I didn't know you was in Marietta. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's actually why I called in. That's why I was trying to get on the card too. So we'll see what happens.
All right. Appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir. Later.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. We about to wrap it up. Lunchtime. Nuveta up.
Oh, well. Since they got Nuveta, I was going to say, well, somebody follow me at Toledo_Treese on Instagram, and I can get my followers up to be like Two-Tone, and maybe Nuveta go ahead and send me a pack. You understand?
Get you some meals. Nuveta's fire, man.
Give me a couple of meals. Yeah.
I gotta get them to get me my meals on the road, man.
Word.
Yeah, you gotta switch it. You gotta switch it. You do it on your own. Wait, you haven't made it. He hasn't given you an account yet?
No, he ain't giving me an account. I think he's trying to make sure that I like it. But I told him, I was like, shit fire. I fuck with the sweet potatoes. This shit lit.
Bro, are those sweet potatoes or carrots?
That's
with the
sweet
rosemary?
Yeah.
That's bro,
sweet. They gotta be sweet
so
potato.
good.
Nobody, they
that
got
is
less.
so
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
So good. Like, I ain't gonna front. I'm not a liar. Some of it, like, what I ate that I felt like it was bland. I think it's the crepes. I don't like that.
Crepes?
Yeah.
Oh,
like bread? The breading shit?
No,
like
not
bread?
the egg bites.
Like,
the crepes. It's like some crepes.
I ain't
like
got
a fold
they didn't give
over
me
bread.
And it's like roll, like let's say like not a taco, but what a taquito would be. With like I guess protein in the inside. Not protein. What is it called? Maybe it could be some sort of yogurt or something. I don't know. That ain't for me. Maybe I need to try it again. But whatever they what's the breakfast with the red sauce? The strawberries, natural crushed strawberry sauce. Oh my Lord Jesus, I love that shit. And that sriracha sauce for the egg bites.
Do they
I
do
love
like
that too. That's spicy as hell, right? Makes my
Are they
hands
more like a
sweat.
chick? Are they more chicken or seafood? Do they do like seafood? They
No,
don't
they
season
got
seafood
salmon.
shit, or
I
is it
had the salmon. They got a
Shrimp?
salmon. They
Shrimp?
got hella shrimp and crab shit.
what
Hella
the
shrimp and
salmon? I'm
crab.
a salmon. What the salmon here for? Because I'm looking at this. What they here for?
I'm gonna be real. He
Salmon.
gonna kill me. I ain't eat my salmon. I ain't get
You
to
let
eat
that
it.
shit go to.
Yeah.
Man.
Can't lie though. Can't lie, man.
Don't lie though. Know that we respect it. You gotta be honest.
I don't want to be like, yeah, the salmon was good, then I ain't.
Two-Tone, have you had the salmon? Have you ordered that, or that's not what you?
No, I
Nah,
just
he ain't
got
get
the.
to the ordering phase yet. I ain't know that. I guess we gotta talk to him, cause yeah, like I guess I got mine on auto though. I ain't gonna front. I think I do. Think I got mine on auto. Cause
I wonder if you can mix, because I want the shrimp.
You could mix. You pick what you want.
Sweet potatoes, like that shit is lit, right?
Oh, you mean mix the dish?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Give me the
I don't know.
shrimp with the sweet
Do
potatoes.
they do like rice? What you would put it with, like rice or something?
Yeah,
like that? Or like,
and I'm not a fan. I don't know. Are those lima beans or what's that shit you get at the sushi spot? Edamame? Edward?
Edamame.
I don't know about no B, but yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah. So that's not lima beans, right?
Yeah, man.
Borderline.
Respectfully, this has been
Oh
it's been
my
a
days.
disrespectful
Here we go.
episode. It's been a disrespectful episode. Y'all see the title. Y'all see the title, and niggas is out here talking about border wars. This is disrespectful, man. Respectfully. The GOAT is
When
back.
they lose, they
You know
don't
what I'm
talk.
saying?
When you lose, you don't talk about border wars.
The man who beat that Ohio nigga at 147 is back. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
The great one. One time, man. The nigga who scared that nigga from Texas to retire, man. The nigga who made that nigga from Texas really retire, man. One time, man. Put some respect on my boy name. We back, baby. We back. Them niggas from Texas don't want no problems with Keith one-time Thurman. This is a known fact. That's why we moved on to bigger and better. We going back to Cali. You know what I'm saying? And we want that tall nigga. We want that tall nigga that the other nigga from Texas don't want to fight. You know what I'm saying? The one who was undisputed at 154 pounds. You know what I'm saying? We just keep proving these Texas niggas wrong every time, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas get on here, they like yesterday I heard a caller say, man, you know the best fighters is out of Texas. No, the scariest fighters is out of Texas. The scariest fighters is out of Texas. Earl ain't want no problems with Keith Thurman. Big Charlo, Bull Charlo ain't want no problems with Fondora. So we out here to clean up the mess, man. We back. You know what I'm saying? We had to sip of that Florida water, and now we back, man. Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? One-time Thurman, we back. Hit a set of fire to the 154 division yet again, man. Yet again. We finna knock Fondora the fuck out. Respectfully, y'all seen what we did to the non-division fighter Brock Jarvis. Non-division fighter. That's what we do. We fought another 8-division fighter in Manny Pacquiao, and then we came back out of retirement, you know what I'm saying, 2-year layoff, and fought a non-division fighter in Brock Jarvis. You know what I'm saying? We just keep elevating the game, bro. We just elevate the game. This is what we do. This is what Keith One-Time Thurman does. You know what I'm saying? I need them Keith Thurman emojis in the chat, man, respectfully. Because they don't put enough respect on Keith Thurman's name, bro. They don't put enough respect. But, you know, shout out to all them niggas, you know what I'm saying, that was calling in, especially you Philly niggas that call into the show. You know, you handful of Philly niggas that call into the show, and y'all wanted to sit here, and y'all wanted to champion your boy Jerron Boots Ennis. Oh, man, Keith Thurman ducking. Yeah, niggas are sending contracts to the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas is sending contracts to the wrong people. Niggas was on other podcasts talking about, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. We sent the contract to Keith Thurman, but you know what I'm saying? He turned the contract down. Niggas just be lying, man. Niggas be lying. Y'all niggas be standing out front of Geno's lying, man. I'm tired of you Philly niggas, man. I'm tired of you Philly niggas. Y'all be outside of Geno's and Max's lying, talking about niggas is ducking fights. I'm tired of you niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't like Philly. I hate the Eagles. I hate the Phillies. You know what I'm saying? I hate everything about. I hate that dumbass Liberty Bell. I hate everything about Philly. You know what I'm saying? There's a few exceptions. There's a few exceptions, man. There's a few exceptions. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the DMV, man. You know what I'm saying? I got to shit on every Philly team I see. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of admiration for Philly, you know what I'm saying, because of Allen Iverson. But outside of that, it's fuck the Sixers, man. You know what I'm saying? We hear everything about Philly. Respectfully, man. It's a terrible city. It's a terrible city. But yeah, man, you know, Philly fighters be ducking and shit. But we back, man. We back, and we here to set a fire to the 154 division. Shout out to all them hating ass niggas that was talking about Keith Thurman retire. You know what I'm saying? Especially that one Detroit nigga. I guess he ain't call in yet. Did that one Detroit nigga call in? That
Hey, don't do
Detroit
that.
nigga
Whoa,
still ain't
that's
calling?
Don't talk about whoa. That's the
Where
mafia. Don't do that.
where is that Detroit nigga at, man? Where's that Detroit nigga? Where's your favorite fighter, bro? Where's your favorite fighter? You know what I'm saying? Niggas talking about having events for border wars. Shit, I guarantee we throw a soccer event, that nigga will pull up with everybody in the van since he ain't boxing no more. Fuck out of here, man. Where's that Detroit nigga, man? Somebody go find that Detroit nigga and tell him to call in, man. Go find that Detroit nigga and tell him to call in. Respectfully, bro.
Tip, let me get to these super chats, man. KL Chapo, $2. Tree's trying to play red light, green light.
That was funny. No, that was clever. That was clever.
I love it.
That was clever. That was clever.
Ronnie in Phoenix, member for 30 months on that champ level. TBV, salute emoji. Great show, great co-host. Treese and Two Tone, keep the show lit. Fire emoji. And Two Tone, I rewatched Tip vs. Lobo and still got it 2-1 for Lobo. 100 emoji. Flex emoji. Laughing out loud. Ness, thank you for always getting me through work. Salute, champ. Salute. We appreciate you, man.
Fuck out of here.
What, you had Tip winning too?
No, nigga, Lobo took that shit. My guy Lobo, like I told you, he chewed through him. 3rd round. Tip Bayless, you know I love you to death, my guy.
All he was doing was holding 3rd round. I know.
He fell apart because he fell apart, man. I don't know what to say.
Yo, Price with the $5. James on some trick shit for real, saying everything but let's fight. Damn. Yo, he's a lover, man. He's a lover. Adrian, $2. Make Supermax versus CYB. Yo, I don't know about that one. X9 Jers. What you about to say?
That's pay-per-view. That's payper-view.
That's a big fight.
That's paper. If Supermax work his way down to CYP, that's pay-per-view. I ain't gonna hold you.
Exit 9.
That's the
new. Oh, my bad.
Go ahead. No, you got it. Go ahead.
Exit 9, New Jersey, $5. My son is 20, 5'9", 140 something. I'll send you bag work on Twitter, DM yesterday from New Jersey, but live in Chattanooga, Tennessee, 2 hours away from ATL. Let me see, because you see, that's why I say that's why I say Instagram. I remember yesterday somebody said they don't got one, and and I said, well, then send it here. But Instagram, I get those notifications, never miss, but
you can send them to Toledo. You can send them to Toledo_Treese on Instagram. I'll take a look at it. Let me review the tape. You understand? And we'll, I would love to.
He ain't sent nothing. I ain't see nothing here from you.
I would
so
love to
maybe
take a
you
look
want to
at
resend it. Okay, what's this? No.
But Ness, I gotta ask you. I done told you. I didn't tell you, but I went to go see that Weapons. What'd you think about Weapons? Garbage. Hey, garbage. I wasn't a fan.
They won't listen.
I wasn't a fan.
I'm telling you, I need to really get into the review business because, bro, they out here they out here faking to make money, bro. That was one of the worst.
Yeah.
Like,
they bullshitting for sure. That wasn't it at all.
Bro, who approves that? Who approves the things that be happening in these scripts and these titles?
That shit, man.
But I guess that's what they do. It's a clickbait. That was a clickbait title. Weapons. Okay, we about to get some action. Nah, that shit was weird. And guess what, Treese? You want to be more upset? Guess what?
Talk to me.
I'm going to give you one guess at who's getting a spinoff.
Spinoff?
I know who going. Oh my fucking day! I feel like it's gonna be. It's out of that movie. Out that movie.
Oh my
fucking! It's gonna be. It's gonna be. I won't even say that it's gonna be the. I don't want to say it because I want to root for. It's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be a fuck around the little boy. Fuck around and get a show. It's crazy to say that. The little boy.
What little boy?
The little boy. The boy who did this. Or I mean his aunt. Well, his auntie. Fuck around and get the show, but it's really about the. But it's really about. But it's really about the little boy.
Nah,
though,
but it's the aunt. Is the stupid ass.
But it's gonna be. But it's gonna be about the little boy. It's gonna be about. Trust me, Ness. It's gonna be about.
It can't be about him because remember she didn't even know that motherfucker.
But that's what I'm saying, and that's how we get to know him. Ness. They gonna build the show around him. That's how you build the character.
Remember, she's dead. Didn't she die?
But we don't. That's what I'm saying.
No, but my point is this.
Go ahead.
Because she died in this movie, this is gonna be a prequel. There's no way you killed her.
I don't see it, but that's what to me it's gonna be about him rebuilding after she died because he was left to her. But she passed, so now it's gonna be about him. It's gonna be like a penguin. Remember the movie? No, listen to me, Ness.
It's based off her. How is it gonna be about him if
it's not about her? It's about him.
So first of all, he didn't
it's about him.
You didn't even know the news. You ain't even know the news. But now you know that it's about him.
No, but to me, because when I watch, it ain't about the news. When I watch, I think as a
you're killing us with your
I am, but my fault. I don't mean to yell. You're right. I don't mean to yell. But Ness, when I watch movies, I think as a director, and as a director, when I'm watching that movie, I'm thinking like, oh, I could do a lot. I could do a lot with the little boy. Is what I'm thinking. So like,
it ain't the little boy that got a spinoff.
I bet you that little boy be in the spinoff of the auntie. Which you want to bet that?
He could be in it all he want. He not the main character. The main character is the aunt. Bottom line,
He gonna turn into the guy, bro. I'm telling. It's gonna be like the penguin. It's gonna be like the penguin on the penguin. Listen to me.
Bro, let
me ask you a question.
A total of like a week, bro. The movie
but
is
listen
in the span
to me,
of
bro.
a week.
But Ness, listen to me. The Penguin was in the Batman movie. When we watched the Batman, the Penguin was in that movie. And that But Ness, you doing that shit again. You talking over me. What I'm trying to excuse me.
I can't control his sound.
They can't control it, and
let me see if I can do something over here. You right.
Do something to me, but yeah, help me out, bro. I don't want to yell. I don't want to holler over you. But what I'm saying is. If we talk
about shit, I can't lower you. Lord have mercy. We barely hear you now. Nah, we gonna keep you that low, bro. We gotta keep you that low.
You gotta go halfway.
But can you guys hear me though?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, but what I'm saying, okay, for sure. But what I'm saying was on the two-tone laughing too hard like he can't.
Nah, you actually sound alright. I don't know if I should turn you up a little more.
No, but don't some real shit. Help me. Ness, I want you to help me.
Yo, they said yes, Ness. Finally.
Over in the span of 2 seconds. God damn. But what I'm trying to say is,
look, oh my God, finally, Ness. Perfect. What the fuck? Damn, better. Way better. Now that's audible.
Oh shit!
Thank you, audience. But thank you, Ness.
Somebody said barely could hear him. Now we got to tweet.
But when we watching,
but we gotta wait till he get excited, y'all. We gotta wait till he get excited. Then we gonna know if it's tweaked right.
See, you talking. Turn my shit up. I don't like it because apparently you can't. But when we watching the movie, the Batman, they had Penguin in that motherfucker, right? Boom. They had the Penguin in the Batman movie, and then who got a spinoff show? The motherfucking Penguin. And bingo. Why don't you think that the motherfucker? Well,
you gotta let the conversation evolve. Let us both talk. So you said bingo, right? Your point is Penguin got a. My quick counter to that, Treese, is Penguin is a fixed character in Batman. It don't matter what director does Batman. Penguin, Joker, Iceman, these guys are going to come because that's based off comics. This has been written, and they have to follow the comic. I don't know about have to, but the point is, you're using a bad example, bro. Like, this is an original
I told you
script.
I'm talking to you.
No, find an equivalent with an original script. This is an original script. So you can't say, oh, automatically the little boy. And she died. So it has to be a prequel.
So if I told you,
you
that,
got no
all right,
data to support some sort of weird movie where she's going to
So
come
if
back
I
to
told
life
you-
and teach him how to do the weird witchcraft. Come on.
So if I told you that Tyler Perry gave one of his characters a spin-off show, what would you say?
Again, what kind of movie we talking?
I
Then they said lower him
talking
more.
But we talking about Tyler Perry giving
How is he still
these
mad
characters
loud? That's crazy.
because
I
they
hear you super low
that's
now.
it. That's what I'm saying. It's not turn my mic back. These guys it's these guys, bro. They're not. It's not real people that you're talking to on the internet. Is what I'm trying to tell you. These guys aren't real people.
Angelo, what up, gang? We see you. Time to sign up.
He back. Where
Tell
he
him to call in. Who the fuck he? Tell him to call in. Who the fuck he
Where
fighting?
he at? He been
I-
ducking. He been
He
ducking.
been
Where
ducking.
he at?
The moment Border Wars got solidified, we ain't heard from him since. Where he been at?
No, we need Michelangelo, man. What's
duck,
my
I told
H-Town said he paying your fees, man. H-Town said he paying your fees, bro.
He ducking.
Have you heard from him since? Two-Tone, have you heard from him since Border Wars got solidified?
No, this is the first time I've seen him in the chat.
I didn't even see it.
Oh,
Y'all,
okay.
how y'all catch him? He out there ducking.
That I didn't catch him. He caught him. He think the car full and he think that he's slick. Michelangelo
Card
think, he
ain't
think
full.
the car
He a
full.
lie. He a damn
He think
lie.
the
He
car
scared.
full.
I told
That
y'all
motherfucker
that
think
book
the
was
car
fake,
full.
man. I told you that book was fake. He
Michelangelo
probably
in the
Googled
building.
that shit. That was a Google image.
Big Angelo in the building. You
Bumpy.
gotta see.
There you go. He said, "What up, Tom? You know what's up? Where your goddamn book at, punk?
Yo, what's good?
What up?
What up, though?
Hey, so I just went and saw that damn movie last night, bro.
What movie?
Weapons?
Oh, wow, you get free time.
Oh,
you get free
shit.
time. Free
Break
time.
down.
What up?
Yeah, you get
What
extra
up?
time. Yeah, break it down.
Niggas really went to go
That-
see that. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Man, that shit was trash, man.
But
and
tell
I
us
say
why.
that because it was.
But why though? You gotta tell us what you thought. What you
Scary.
think?
It wasn't. I wasn't scared. I ain't jumped. I was laughing. It felt like a comedy. That whole movie, bro. Like, shit.
Hey,
Just,
hey, I
she
was.
was just trying. She was a witch with cancer, bro. And that was just trying to stay alive. Essentially, that's all she was, bro. And then on top of that,
And
man,
don't nobody punch
it
in
was
her
some mark-
face either.
Bruh.
There's always a movie with
Man, it was-
like just garbage.
It was some damn marquee. Did you notice that all of them people that was in the movie was from Marvel?
Oh no, I didn't. Is
Oh,
that
yeah,
a
Silver
Marvel
Surfer
movie?
was in there. Silver Surfer was in there, and Thanos, right?
Silver Surfer, Thanos was in there. Everybody besides the damn drug dealer was in Marvel, bro.
Huh? That's strange. Is that a Marvel movie? Damn.
No, hell no, hell
No, it's
I was
about the.
about
It's
to
about the.
say,
It's a.
that'll
It's
be
about
the
the
worst.
studios. It's about the studios who make the movies, Ness. I peeped that. It's funny that you a smart guy, bro. Who you? I fuck. What say your name? Tell them where do we follow you at?
Me? Shit, I ain't on social
Yeah,
media
you.
for real, gang.
Well, what's
Shit,
it?
I'm just-
If I want to get in contact with you, because you got sense, bro. You a smart.
Hey,
No, that
he
was smart, bro.
good,
You
man.
that was
He good.
that was smart. You heard you because he don't want nobody to get on his ass. I know what he did there, but he's smart because he know what to do.
No, I
but
mean
that was smart
he
though.
eyed in my book because he thought that movie was ass. What was your thoughts
It was
on Sinners?
that movie was ass.
What was your thoughts on Sinners?
I walked out early. I walked out early for weapons though, but Sinners, bro. I mean, so
Don't say
I'm big
Sinners
on
was
history and stuff. So I
Sinners.
love history. Like, history is
Oh
my
my
favorite
Yeah,
subject growing
nigga,
up.
misway, gang.
No, bro.
Who
No,
missed
bro. Don't
weight?
say it was good. Bro.
Dominic Valley opponent.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you said Dominic Valle. I thought you were about to say he.
That
Nigga, get
is.
no check.
But-
That's nasty. No check.
But
Nasty.
Sinner, what did you think?
But
Sinner,
that's
what did you,
so.
Sinner?
If
I
you
thought
don't, if you
Sinners
don't
was
understand the
no
history
good.
of it, if you don't understand the history of it, you won't really get it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
So
god!
you liked it?
Don't do that shit, bro.
Hell
Don't do
yeah.
that shit,
But
bro.
Okay.
also,
Okay. What was your
you
thoughts
gotta
on
hear, like,
Superman?
hear from the perspective I'm coming from. Like my brother, he's a film student, so he put me on to a lot of like looking at like the angles, the dynamic, the background, the setting. He put me on. He opened my eyes to all of that, so I look at it different now from a different lens. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
Superman was fire. That shit was fire. Fantastic Four. It was good compared to the other shit that they released. You know, they could do better, but they done fucked their
For
name up
real.
so
Why
much
why
because of
why
all
did,
the trash they done put out.
but yo, why has every single Fantastic Four been like comedy? Why they can't give me like a dark outfits and people that
What you mean,
aren't
like?
so nice?
But what you mean by
Like
like
That's what
dark
it was
outfits?
supposed to be.
no, this was no
That's
because
what it
this
is, though. That's the
no
comic
because they're
books.
the heroes of they're the heroes. They're like the world was coming to them. They holding press conferences in front of their building. Nah. This was a
But
weird
that's
If
like,
you
ass.
but
notice,
Ness though,
they
but
did the
Ness.
same thing
Okay.
that Superman did. They did the same thing that Superman
Exactly.
did by
That's like,
not going into the
bingo.
background because everybody they know the story. He came from Krypton. Same thing
Exactly.
with the Fantastic Four. They went into space, got their powers, came back. You know what I'm saying?
That shit
So
was
Exactly.
so ass, bro. I mean, I
Cause it's
wish it
like,
was
cause
better.
with
It
the
wasn't as good as I wished it was. Like that's not like a movie I'm about to go rewatch, bro. Like you know how many
but
times I watched Batman Begins?
but
what? What
Nash,
the
you
fuck?
gotta
No,
look
Nolan's
at
you
it
didn't.
from
No, you
you
didn't,
have
bro.
to
No, you
look at
didn't.
it.
Christopher
You watched that
Look
shit
Nolan's
a
at it
lot.
Batman.
beyond what's
That
getting put
shit
in
wasn't
front of
better
you
than
though.
Dark Knight. That
Like
shit ain't better than Dark.
Nash,
It's a great. That's a great movie, but it ain't better than Dark Knight,
did
bro.
you realize that Reed Richards was so depressed because of how smart he was, bro? That like he put everybody's problems on his shoulders because he was the smartest man on earth. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with what was that movie? Thunderbolts. Like Brody's powers was
I ain't
based off
watched
of
that.
him being depressed and having anxiety and all that. Like you got to really pay attention to the stuff beyond the surface level if you want to really understand the film.
I ain't understand it then.
Let's go.
And I ain't got no sympathy for no superhero who he a super fucking hero. You want me to have sympathy for him? Nah,
Is
just
he
make
not
him a better
human though?
superhero.
Reed Richards is just a
He
human that went
Nah.
into space.
Now you got
But
superpowers. What did Spider-Man say? He was just a regular dude till he got bit. With
but they
great
He
not
powers
was
comes great
depressed too.
responsibility.
He was
right, right,
Marvel
right.
Spider-Man was depressed too. They killed
Nah,
his aunt. What
because
are you talking
they
about?
didn't.
He lost
Nah,
everybody.
It wasn't
I
his
don't know who
aunt, it was
wrote it.
his uncle.
His whole bloodline. I'm talking about the Marvel Spider-Man specifically. His whole bloodline got smoked. Did you not see Spider-Man No Way Home? His whole bloodline gone. Nobody know who he is. He's just a random nigga off the street now.
Bro, everybody's molded by something. We get it, bro. Superman lost his family. What the fuck? He was in space for years. Like, what we crying about?
He was a baby.
Marvel
He
got
still
away
had to
from.
float through space in like millions of light years to get to Earth.
Nah, the thing that
Straight
killed
alone,
Marvel
too. Straight
is
alone.
they got to
And
get
the
back
thing is,
to.
with
Everybody knows
Spider-Man,
Superman
Spider-Man was trying to
the
help.
best one
He
anyway.
was trying to help out the Goblin. He was trying to help out Dr. Octopus. And then what the Goblin do? Kill his aunt.
Spider-Man, dude.
You know what I'm
Spider-Man got
saying?
better movies than Superman. I ain't gonna hold you up. He got better movies.
Nah.
Spider-Man got like the only shit that
Bruh, the thing is they
whoa.
never did the right one. They never did. What was that Superman with Christopher Reeves? With
That
a
was the
dude.
Man of Steel. One of
Nah,
the Man of
man,
Steel
chill,
shit.
bro. We
Oh, go
like
ahead,
you
my
trying to
fault.
finish my sentence. How you know what I'm gonna say? Psh, you
I
not
thought
even
you.
old enough to
All I.
know this movie. The man on the phone about to help me. Bumpy. What was that other movie where the dude got power like from the sun, just like Superman? But as soon as the sun wasn't
I
there,
can't help you, bro. I'm only
oh
24,
man!
man.
Soon as the sun,
I'm
oh
only
okay, you
24.
sounded older. You sounded older. Salute to you though. Peace, yo, Tree. Soon as
Is
the
it
sun's not
Returns?
there, my man just
Is it Superman Returns?
nah, man. You talking about last year type shit? No, man. We
Not
talking about
no.
Christopher Reeves, man.
Oh,
The
Talking
real
about
Superman.
that's what he was in. The shit. He was in that type of shit. Oh, what'd you say, Two-Tone?
Hancock, bro. I don't know. Pause. And
Hancock,
Will
Hey,
that
he
was
Smith.
a
talking about
decent
Hancock. Shout out
movie,
to him.
but he was
That was
also
a decent
depressed.
movie.
To go off the last caller, Hancock was also depressed. He was a drunk.
Yeah, they got to bring it back to where the villain could be the hero. That's what they got to do. Because Thanos was like, nigga, all you niggas don't deserve to eat, bro. And I'm going to show y'all mercy by killing all you niggas at random. I'm not going to protect the rich. I'm not going to protect the poor. I'm just going to snap my fingers and half you niggas is gone. And my whole mission is to pull up to your hood and get my motherfucking stones, nigga. They need to go back to that right. Killmonger. That nigga got left in the hood. Nigga got left in the motherfucking hood, had to find his way back to Wakanda and said, nigga, I'm scrapping the nigga who y'all think is the king. We running the squabble. We killing niggas.
Though. He lost, though.
Yeah. No, he won.
Who your
Nigga,
favorite?
He
Who your favorite villain, Tutal?
This the one I'm talking about. See, this movie hasn't been explored. This movie hasn't been explored.
I like Bang.
This movie, this Nuclear Man. This movie hasn't been explored the big scene since Christopher Reeves. This is the Christopher Reeves version right here. That's him. But this is a dude that they could do in this era and make him badass. Like, he beats on Superman. Then those nails that you see.
So who the fuck
is like kryptonite in them bitches or something.
Like,
right there, them nails.
Ain't nobody ever heard of this motherfucker.
Man,
who you going?
Young.
Ain't nobody
That's
ever heard
because
of
you're
this
a young
motherfucker.
ass whippersnapper. That's a Marvel. That's a Marvel. That's a Marvel villain, bro.
This weekend.
Well, who you got playing?
Look at what he said. That's the villain. You see what I'm saying?
This weekend, y'all go see the new Denzel Washington movie, Highest to Lowest. You probably got to find it in a select theater.
What's it called?
I did see that.
Highest to Lowest. Denzel back. Denzel back, bro.
Damn, select theaters, so he ain't
You
back.
seen it
then.
already?
He ain't back then.
He talking like you seen it. Two-Tone talking like you seen it already.
Yes, when they go select theaters, that means we won an Oscar, bro.
Nah, select theaters sound like we doing what you call sample size. We dropping to see how people feel.
No, we going for Oscars.
What's the Rotten Tomatoes? Because whatever Rotten Tomatoes say, I'm going the opposite way.
I'm looking it up right now.
I've
seen the preview
I'm going the opposite
Spike Lee
way of
directed
Rotten
it, didn't
Tomatoes,
he?
man.
Then Spike Lee directed it, right?
Oh
no. Yeah, A$AP Rocky and that motherfucker. The nigga from Westworld.
No.
Hold on, the nigga from Westworld.
I seen it. Well, yeah.
Come on, man.
It's a good
Rocky, man. That ain't
all-star.
no real
It's an
actor,
all-star
man.
cast. It's an all-star. I seen the
chime
shit. It's an
back in,
all-star
man.
cast.
I had to chime back in because that last caller, man, it ticked me, bro. It ticked me. Struck a nerve, man. Why niggas be calling that lying, talking about
93%?
Sinners was a. The nigga said Sinners was a history lesson. Yo, niggas gotta stop. See, this is why I mean, bro. They every time they release a Wakanda movie, you niggas come up with some type of shit. Like, I did that shit with Black Panther, man. Black Panther came out, and all of a sudden, niggas is back to their African roots, wearing dashikis and shit to the movie theater. You niggas are disgusting. I hate you niggas, man. I hate you niggas. This shit be crazy, bro. Like,
I drank the vodka.
That shit wild, man. That shit wild. But it'd be cool though. It'd be cool to see. It'd be cool to see that a movie like Black Panther had niggas dressing up in dashikis, but at the same time they be cooking Africans. Like, you niggas is wild. You niggas is wild wicked. I swear, you niggas is wicked out here. Yeah, that should be crazy though, man. But respectfully, man, ain't nobody watching them new Spider-Mans. The new Spider-Man's weak as hell. We need Tobey Maguire back. Respectfully, we need Tobey Maguire back.
Nah, he was ass. He was at
honestly, bro.
He the best one we done had, bro.
Nah,
he the best
I
one we
fuck
had,
with
bro.
the other dude, Joe. The weird one. The
British
one
nigga?
from
The British?
Yes.
Fuck out of here.
Yes.
No, bro.
Yes.
No, he's
Yes.
shit, bro. Nobody
I love
wants
his
that,
acting, bro. And I know that's his thing because he acts the same way in all of them. But that whole fidgety, like, that I love it.
That shit garbage.
Yeah. He was the best.
And then,
Maguire was ass, stupid ass glasses looking off. Little
this
squinting
nigga
face.
bugging,
That
bro.
was garbage, man.
You
That shit was too
you ain't
comic
seen
booky.
the
I'm off the comic
seen
book.
the Spider-Man series?
Listen. I'm
But
off
that's
the
what we
little
need,
fluffy,
bro.
colorful, happy, take my kid to the movie comic. No, give me the dark one. Give me the dark one. They need to give me Batman Beyond. Give me that
That's hard. I like that.
book Batman.
You talking about
Stop giving me all these other Batmans, man.
No,
Give me
Batman
old
Beyond
Bruce
without
Wayne.
without the cape. Yeah, that's without the
Terry,
cape.
you talking about Terry? What's his name? Terry
Yeah, Terry when he had the
Listen. Give me Ben Affleck, right? Give me Ben Affleck. Cause I know people hated on him, but I felt like he was a good Batman. Give me Ben Affleck old, in the wheelchair, inside of the Batcave, and then give me any new Batman to be Batman Beyond. We need to move to that era. I'm about to die, and we still doing Batman. We gotta get to Batman Beyond. We got just like Robin. Like we tired. Like when is Robin gonna get a full blown movie?
Never.
Dark movie, like yo, I'm not fucking with.
Oh, what do you mean?
No,
we
like
don't. Who y'all gonna have playing them, bro? Who y'all gonna have playing? But who y'all gonna have playing them?
Batman movie.
The only angle you could go with Robin is,
I'm not fucking with Batman angle. No, I'm not fucking with Batman angle.
Yes.
I'm tired of being in your. I'm tired of being in your shadow.
Thing. Duh, nigga, that's it. That's when he turns into the Red Hood.
All right, well, you said Nightwing. You said Nightwing, not Red Hood.
Yeah,
that's his whole shit is being in Batman's shadow. You bugged out. What you mean?
That's the point.
That's your whole
That's
shit
the
is being in
point.
his
There's
shadow.
comic books that explored that, and that's what we say.
You ever seen it? You seen a Robin comic? You ain't never seen a Robin comic book. What the fuck?
There's 3 different Robins.
A Robin comic.
One of the Robins dies. One of the Robins dies. I think one of them turns into Nightwing, and the other one turns into Red Hood, bro.
Well,
yeah, man.
We need Batman Beyond at the very least, bro. But listen, I
mean,
went too long, man. I'm about to be out. I didn't even eat. I said that 25 minutes ago, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah, shout out to the Wakanda niggas.
I think I got one super chat I gotta read. Yeah, John, $2. Watch The Boys if you want a dark superhero movie. I did. I think I made it to like a couple episodes into the second season. They lost me, bro. They lost me.
That's on Amazon. That's on Amazon, isn't it?
Yeah, I might take a look at it again because, like he said, it's on Amazon, so it's easy. But now they put ads on my Amazon, bro. These motherfuckers, look at what they did. Look at what they did. They said, yo, cut the cord. Why? Bro, because now we going direct to the app. No commercials. Now we on the app, paying a subscription, and they giving you commercials. So now they like, yo, if you don't want them commercials that we already promised you not to have, pay a little more and we'll take them commercials off. Netflix ain't used to have commercials. Like, they disrespecting us, man. But again, what could we do? We the little people, bro. We the little people. But I'm out. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Peace.
Peace. Y'all be